Okay. Let's see. Bro got dogged so hard that he's prepping for the next event already. A bit of the opposite. I'm winning mine pretty easily. So, I mean, you might as well prepare for the next one, you know? Cause like, the first bracket is super easy. Second one is slightly more harder, and then the third one is the one that actually matters. So, it's a bit of a just pray you get good matchmaking RNG and you're pretty much good to go. Runner history-wise, Ghost Ship's just winning most of them for me. Oguri is not winning a lot of them, but I mean she does win some of them. That's good enough for me, honestly. 6 wins, 12 wins here, and then Nice Nature is not supposed to win, so that's totally fine by me. So Limbus got a horse. Yeah, Limbus has a horse now. How's your Taurus Cup? It's okay. Good enough, honestly. I don't really care if I win this one, because the one that I care about is Gemini Cup. And right now I just need to focus on getting parents, but I'm too busy in real life, so I kind of am a bit scared that I might not be able to do it in time for Gemini Cup. Yeah, me and my Taishi will be fine next CM. I really hope so. I'm already done the planning for the horse already for the next CM. I'm barely surviving Taurus Cup. If you're barely surviving Taurus Cup, you should honestly go on to the Gemini Cup already. Honestly. Is McQueen frontrunner and Gemini good? I already prepared the video for tomorrow, so if you really need the details, I will explain it all in a very nice video tomorrow. For today, you can check out the canvas sheet. The canvas sheet has all of the stuff already inside there. My goal is pretty simple. I want to try and make Oguri into Encloser. I want to make Narita Taishin Encloser, and I want to make Ghost Ship Encloser. I'm doing triple A strategy for the next one. Not sure if I have time though. Still have another week of military training, so I might not have a lot of free time for this one. Hold on, let me change the window here. Okay, this one, enable this one. Okay, and there we go. Yeah. What unique duty is mandatory for Narita? The good news for you guys is actually that the uniques don't really matter for the next one. The only uniques that actually matter are Oguris, Symbolis, Smart Falcons, Daiwas a little bit. Wait, why is this arrow even here? Okay, I mean, to be fair, Daiwa's the only one that can actually like win you the game sometimes. But this one probably not supposed to be there. Oh, because I moved it down a little bit, that's why. Fuck me. This new thing I'm doing here is really making my life annoying. Give me a second. This one is not correct. All my arrows are wrong already. Nice. I have to redo quite a few of these. Hold on. But yeah, I already done the research. Talked with Vincent, talked with Urzi already. So pretty much we are good to go already for training for the next CM here. Where's my eraser tool? Is it this one? It's this one, right? Yeah, that one. Okay. This one goes down. Teo stays here. Daiwa stays here. McQueen goes up a little bit. Goes up to here, but there's a caveat, so I need to talk about this one a little bit. Then everything else here pretty much makes the most sense. Yeah. We missed you, Mumu. I missed you guys too. My hands are ravaged by mosquitoes right now, so shit really hurts. Is Encroaching Shadow gonna be mandatory? Oh, you know how mandatory Encroaching Shadow is? You don't even know how mandatory it is for this CM. It's so mandatory, if you zoom out a little bit, you can see literally what it makes irrelevant for the next CM. This is how irrelevant this CM becomes because of Encroaching Shadow. Super Lucky 7, yes. It's because it's the gambling one. Because if you hit Super Lucky 7, you're super lucky. So that's why we put it as the emblem for these two Umas over here. Because Daiwa, if you gamble, or if you set it up properly, you can try to gamble a victory off of that. She's a very powerful pace chaser. Mayano is less gambly now, but it's a very, very strong option for a lot of you. Ryan is gambly, but actually should go down a little bit lower. I want to draw an arrow here also. Ryan kind of needs to go down here to C tier. She's not as strong in this CM. It's just this one, this one, this one, this one into here. But actually I glazed my goat, so she always goes up here. And then McQueen stays here, pretty much. Why is Mijiro ult bad for 3200 CM? Okay, so that's gonna be one of the most common questions here, right? Why is your Mijiro McQueen not like A tier or S tier? And that's straight up because if you bring one Urara, right, you actually screw up Mijiro McQueen's ultimate and you screw up Narita Taishin's recovery. Straight up, if you just bring one Urara, E on long and E on turf, you screw up two meta horses here. So because of her existence, you can screw up two very, very strong horses with just one Urara. That's why McQueen is not as good. I have the full explanation, but I am not really talking about it now. Maybe I'll just show you. What's the activation condition for McQueen here? Hold on, I was looking at the JP Umas for a little bit because they released a few JP Umas. We have Stay Gold, Cesario SSR, and Stay in Love in JP side. So we're getting a lot of good stuff over there. Which one are we looking at here? It was McQueen, right? McQueen. Okay, so Mijiro McQueen's unique. The activation is the determination to not be overtaken when positioned towards the front on the final corner. Which one was it? I think it's the distance diff rate. Yeah, that's the one that gets affected. So distance diff rate is the one where if Haru Urara is in the game and she falls all the way to the last position, she screws up this calculation here to the point that you would need to be at a certain distance from the first horse in order to activate your ultimate. And because this skill has it, and then which other skill has it? Narita Taishin's Sleeping Lion also has a distance difference rate of 75. One Haru Urara makes these two calculations very wonky, and so they just don't activate at all because of Haru Urara. You also talk to other EN Uma content creators? Not really, no. I don't talk to a lot of them. How many people are gonna even run Griefing Uraras? Oh! For this CM, it's actually gonna be more likely than you think. But at the same time, it's still gonna be less likely than you think. The thing is, right, for this CM, Nice Nature falls off because she loses Mystifying Murmur, so she only has All-Seeing Gaze. And because all of the meta horses are enclosures, you actually don't hit many people with All-Seeing Gaze. So it's not that important to bring Nice Nature. In which case, you bring Urara as the debuffer, and Urara is very, very cheap and easy to make as a debuffer. So Urara is basically the new Nice Nature for this CM. If you look at the reference document, Urzi also mentions it as the front runner, and I looked at it and I was like, fuck, it really is going to be a very, very good time to bring Urara for this CM, because literally every other strategy just doesn't exist except for Enclosers and Pace Chasers. And Pace Chasers is really only Daiwa. So if I'm running Oguri in Pace Chaser, I'm a bit trolling, because Oguri is most likely not going to win if I put her there. It's kind of why I want to try and force her to be Encloser, but I don't know if I have enough time to farm the sparks for it. Yeah. My Oshi is in F tier. Urara can't be evil? Oh, Urara is... Okay. Urara is half, actually. Urara actually helps you when you're in the front. When you sandbagging Urara as the front runner, what happens is that everyone slows down, right? So everyone actually recovers stamina in a way, because everyone's not burning a lot of stamina due to Urara. And what happens is that everyone maintains their stamina, so they save the equivalent of like 1 goal recovery, roughly around there. And then at the end, it will just be a matter of who can fight for the speed, right? So Haru Urara will help you in a way and kill two skills. It kills Sleeping Lion and it kills McQueen, because they have different distance diff activation requirement in their skill. So Urara is not evil. Urara is helping you. Yeah, she's a support. Yeah, and then you also put 2 debuffs on her, mainly Encloser debuffs. So you put Subdueds, Hesitance, and Flustered on the Enclosers in particular. So yeah, you try to do it. Oguri kept S tier in end, late, or pace. It's just me glazing her, right? She's not actually that strong. I have to change this. She's alright in end. She's basically the exact same as like Gold Ship in a way. But Gold Ship has a recovery that works. Oguri would have -1 recovery because her Gourmand doesn't work if she's Encloser. So if I put her into Encloser, she goes up to A and S tier. And I always use Oguri no matter what, because if I don't make Oguri, then I must be dead, right? So that's why I'm always going to keep building Oguri here. Malevolent Urara, yeah. Cheat viewers on... Okay, get out of here. Oguri still strong until next cup. Oguri is still strong. She's still strong. Is Ryan all bad for this CM? It is not worth it. Right now in our current Taurus Cup, if you activate Majuru Ryan's ult, you win the game because you can get 3 lengths or something like that. For this CM, the Gemini Cup, right? Gemini Cup, you only get 1-ish length or something like that, right? So it's not going to give you a win, and it's hard to activate. So it's not worth gambling on Ryan. That's why Ryan actually falls off a little bit. That's why I don't like it. Is Daiwa good because of her unique? Yes, it's always because of Daiwa's unique. That's why she's good. Because her unique is insanely powerful, right? So Daiwa will always be able to win, right? Daiwa will always be able to win. You can set it up for it also. Taishin is 75 or more, but McQueen is 30 or more. It's because Urara is always the last horse for both of them. So it actually messes up the ultimates. I asked my friends already. Pretty much it is correct. If you have Urara in the party, you screw up McQueen and you screw up Sleeping Lion. So you make it very hard for them to proc it. So, and also Urara is very cheap to make also. Very, very cheap to make. She's a support debuffer in a way. Do you need to potential Urara? Actually, no, you don't have to. You legit don't have to potential her, don't have to build her at all. She's extremely easy to make. Just throw her there to lose, and she will affect people. Yeah. Aren't you using Taishin? Of course I'm using Taishin. Please tier this chicken rice. Roasted, steam, or lemon cutlet? I like roasted, I think. But roasted actually is a deep fried. It's actually deep fried, so it's not really roasted. Why is Tokai Teo a good parent? It's because she has an overtake ult that gives her speed, so it's still a useful unique. Basically, we are looking for any unique that actually works on this CM. We don't have any accelerations that actually work, except for Ryan's. Ryan's is very, very weak, so we don't want to do it. Seiyu Sky technically does work, but it does not give you as much as something like Daiwa. Daiwa can give you a lot if you can trigger it, so you want to go and give it like that. Why is Taiki F? This is a long race. Of course Taiki's F. She's a Mal horse. Like, forget about it. You're gonna rely on other people's Urara so I can make 3 aces. That is also a legitimate strategy, which is why I'm not making my own Urara. I'm making 3 aces. I'm making my own 3 aces. Because if other people do the Urara for me, I will just benefit from it. That's totally fine by me. Second goal recovery option besides Go Home and Sleeping Lion, probably cooldown or Bofa. I actually wrote it on the top right over here in this canvas sheet here. So if you want to go and look at it, pretty much it's Bofa, cooldown, Maestro. These are the 3. You don't buy Sleeping Lion if you don't want to get hit by an Urara. But Urara, I feel, will be a lot more common in this CM unless everyone is legit casual, not watching people shield out Urara for sandbagging strat. I actually made a promise not to talk about Urara sandbag, but it's actually really good, and Urzi already wrote it first, so I'm following Urzi, okay? I'm just following Urzi. Is McQueen with Urara will work? McQueen with Urara? McQueen with Urara, if you have your own Urara, you screw up your own McQueen ultimate, so it doesn't really work. Rice Shower not good for long. Rice Shower is really just based on the innate recoveries. I don't remember if Rice Shower has an innate recovery. She's not really a horse that will actually see any meta play, so I don't really look at Rice Shower a lot. What does Rice Shower have even? Rice Shower has cooldown, so that's fine. That's fine. You can definitely make her into a viable horse just because she has this cooldown. Once again, just school Vincent, okay? Vincent doesn't check any of his horses. That's why I found out. So basically, like, if you're not a super meta horse, you're probably not going to be checked by Vincent. Actually, because you have a recovery, you are usable, right? As long as you have a recovery, you are usable. Something that can give you stamina, and you have good stamina gains and good whatever, you are become usable. So usable should be C tier. But this one, Vincent just doesn't check, so it doesn't matter, right? And yes, I am shitting on Vincent, but he's a friend of mine, okay? So that's how it be, alright? We discuss this stuff, but we don't cover everything, because if we cover everything, it will take hours doing this shit. Your own front runner counters that Urara, yes, in a way, but because Urara falls back to the last position, she makes it so that the activation condition for McQueen as well as your Narita Taishin Sleeping Lion not activate still. She still screws up 2 ultimates from activating. Okay, 1 ultimate and 1 golden recovery. What parents will you run for Narita? Actually, this whole stream was to go and set up my parents. I haven't done the parents yet. Why is Seiun Sky bad? The activation timing is bad. That's why it doesn't really work. You can go and check it yourself in the UMA later. You can see when it activates. It doesn't give you as much as you might want. You run Sleeping Lion on Taishin because it seems like it might be bad with the end closer meta. I'm not running it. I'm actually going to buy other recoveries instead. Is Daiwa pace good next CM or front? It is good for the next CM as a pace because you need more recoveries. Urara as frontrunner, yes, just to lose. Can McQueen Urara counter Go Shit? Your Urara screws your own McQueen, so it doesn't counter Go Shit at all. Is it mandatory to snipe? Yes, it is mandatory. You can look down here for the creation of the horses here. Where is it? Yeah, straight away spurt on Go Shit. You need to hunt it down, okay? You must get straight away spurt for all of your enclosures. Must get it, right? It is so important to get straight away spurt. I put Hishi in there for straight away spurt. You must get it. Highly prioritize straight away spurt. Anything with speed plus relevant greens you must buy, right? You must get it on every single enclosure, every single one of them, right? Can you make Special Week more likely to give you Gorman somehow instead of Hydrate? I'm not certain on that one. I'm pretty sure it's all RNG. Run Urara with a bunch of enclosure debuffs. Yes, you can do that. Have you already started getting ready for Gemini? Yes, because you will need to prepare a long time for every subsequent CM. And since I finished my Taurus Cup once, I need to start on the Gemini Cup once. If you don't start now, you will be a little bit late already. That's why I feel like you should just start right now and start training these horses. Right? The actual video for all of this stuff here that explains everything and every little nuance will be tomorrow. I already set up the video for tomorrow already. Seiun Sky is gonna be hard. How long can we even have parent train? We will not have a long time. That's why you should start now. How Urara affect on Majiro McQueen is the activation of the skill. It's hard to explain. It's just, it affects the math. I asked Urzi also. Urzi says yes, it does not work. So okay, it doesn't work. Right? Can you just like take that actually? Can you just like, oh, Boo Cow said that it doesn't work, so it doesn't work. No. But if you look at the activation condition, right, it makes it so that the distance between the front and the back horse becomes so big that the activation requirement doesn't actually trigger. Yeah. Why there's no King Halo on the Legacy tier list? She technically can be there. But these two are more reliable. And Teo is a bit better. Daiwa is technically not good to inherit. It's just that Daiwa has a good ultimate to help her win. And Smart Falcon is a surprise one because I didn't think about Smart Falcon, but Urzi said Smart Falcon is really, really good on this track. So yeah, I just put her there. She's only really good for if you expect yourself to be the first horse. If you expect there to be like a bunch of Uraras, then you might need to put a front runner in front and then you pray that you are the Smart Falcon player, right? Or you can just pray that you will only be the only pace chaser there. Then you get activation for Smart Falcon, you get activation for Seiyun, you get activation for Daiwa, then you just win the game off of that. That's something that you can do also. Right? There's a lot of different ways to do it. Why not run your own sacrificial front? It still affects the activation for McQueen, still affects the activation for the what's the other horse? Narita Taishin Sleeping Lion. So you technically can counter the Urara strat, making everyone very hungry for stamina just by adding one front runner. Right? You can defeat the sandbag strat by just adding one front runner, but one Urara kills Taishin because of not activating Sleeping Lion, and that's enough. Because if you look at the stamina requirements for the next CM, right, is this. And why do we recommend 3? It's because of stability. Because if you miss one of the recoveries, you're gonna die. Right? So you buy 3. 3 is a +1. So that means that you just activate 2 of the recoveries. The extra one is the extra recovery. If you activate that, it doesn't matter. If you don't activate that, it doesn't matter. Right? You just need to make sure you activate 2 recoveries. I asked Urzi before, she says that it's generally going to be okay to run 2. But Vincent is a sweat lord, so he recommends 3. Right? Don't listen to Vincent all the time. It's not going to be the case. You don't have to sweat your ass off in order to win CM. CM, you can just win as long as you know what the hell you're doing, right? And you just get some good matchmaking RNG. So generally, 1,000-ish plus 2 golds is okay. But you want to get 3 is also not a bad idea because you will have maybe low wisdom for this CM due to the fact you need this and this. This is very, very hard already. You also need 420 guts, by the way. If you try nuking your own guts, you will actually die. You will straight up die. Right? You need a little bit of guts as well. Power is really damn weak. You don't need a lot of power. You really don't need a lot of power. Can Urara work with Oguri and Ghost Ship Ace? She doesn't screw them at all. So she can actually counter Taishin and McQueen, and then your Oguri and Ghost Ship can try to win. If enclosers will be targeted, wouldn't front and pace runners be safer to play? None of them have straight away spurt, so it's going to be quite hard for you. And also you can actually build Narita Taishin to avoid Urara. All you need to do is just not buy Sleeping Lion. So you just find Super Creek, Swinging Maestro, and cooldown or Breath of Fresh Air from an event in the game. If you hit any of these, you're basically fine already on Narita Taishin. She basically guaranteed to win already. You see the Umas in this CM, 95% of players do not watch any guides. That's true. That's actually true. That's actually true. But remember, this is only the first bracket. The second bracket and third bracket onwards, there will be more sweatier people. So we have to see what's the proportion of sweat lords who actually watch and who are the sweat lords who do not watch. Or who are the people who just straight up don't watch at all. Right? So there's still a little bit of a chance to see some of these sweaty people. And yes, I do see some of these strong players. I do see some of you guys in my rooms. But most of the time, we get absolutely dumb people, alright? People who still believe that Wits is the only way to play because they followed the Seriru guide, right? But no, that's not 100% true. You have to go for very specific strats for different things. Is Bofa and cooldown still RNG? Yes, it's still RNG. But you need them because you basically are going to a long round and it's very hard to hit the stamina requirements and max speed at the same time already. Is Tachyon good for Gemini? Oh, Tachyon and Creed always good because they just hit the stamina requirements super easily. So they are great budget options. Right? Really, really great budget options for you if you are going to go for that one. If I'm going to run the front, it won't be sacrificial. It'll be something like Bourbon with Seiyun and Daiwa alts. You can technically do that. I recommend Smart Falcon alt instead of Seiyun's. I think that is probably a little bit better. Maybe Daiwa might be a bit tough actually. The reason why okay, Seiyun's one activates a bit too late to actually get you the win sometimes, but it does give you something. So if you want it, you can try it. Daiwa Inherited is not as strong, from what I understand. You need to perfect proc it to actually win with it. So you need to pray for good RNG for Daiwa. It's the same as praying for Pump Some Iron to trigger. If you pray for Pump Some Iron to trigger, then you'll be able to get the what do you call it? You can get the win basically, right? It's like RNGing the win. Pump Some Iron, very hard to activate, but if you hit it, you just win pretty much. Is Masterful Gambit even worth gathering? I actually don't remember right now. I'll maybe check later. Why no King Halo Legacy? It's not as consistent as these other ones over here. Watch your videos, you help me win my CM. I hope you won because like if I don't win my CMs, I'm washed, you know. But like I know what I'm doing. I played this game for like 2 years, so I know what I'm doing. Is that Mayano Pace Chaser? No, end closer. It's all end closers. If you're wondering what the hell I'm building here, it's always an end closer. Yes, all end closer. Mayano, Ghost Ship, Narita Taishin, Oguri. I make all of them end closer if I can because straightaway spurt is the only excel that we can use here. Your straightaway spurt is the supercar unique from Maruzenski. Straight up, you need to get it on your horses to have a stronger chance to win than the other guys that don't have it. Enemy McQueen has cooldown while OG doesn't have it. OG is better because of the ult. It's because of the overtaking, and yeah, that's pretty much why. Enemy is technically usable, by the way, if you want to train her as an actual horse. It's just that where is she? She's at C, right? Yeah. She can get the recoveries and stuff. Regular doesn't get the recoveries. But this one is the parent one. Legacy tier list is the parent one. Uma is the actual horse one. Also, I added the 7 TV emotes on Twitch already. So if you want to have some fun with those, feel free to have some fun with those. Isn't there a strat with Enemy, McQueen, and Urara? I remember there was one. But is it Enemy or is it regular? I think it was... Who was it? I remember there was a strat for those two horses in particular. I can't remember the exact nuance of that one, but I didn't really discuss that with any of my sweaty guild members. But I think that one does exist. But yeah, we'll just see for now. For Encloser, Oguri is 3 speed, 3 stam fine. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm going for. How about Rudolph N? You can do that. That's why I actually promoted her. So she goes into the B tier over here. I know it's very, very messy here, but Vincent doesn't like check every single horse properly. Wouldn't Urara make the front 30% of the McQueen ult trigger bigger or better? I swear it doesn't work. But at the same time, I remember there was a strat with McQueen. I need to go and double check this one again. You guys are making some pretty good points here. I remember there was a specific strat in the reference document for the McQueen ultimate here that I need to go and double check because we never raised it up in the guild discussions. I'm surprised seeing a lot of vision skills right now. Yeah, it's because people don't watch my guides, you know. Thanks, Musume, for your guides and your stream. I managed to get into graded Group A with 2 front runner and 1 debuffer. I got 2 or 3 run without a second debuffer. Yeah. Second debuffer is not necessary, but it can get you the win. Yeah. So if Scarlet you need a good inherit, it's not super strong. But if it perfect procs, it can win you the game. It's better to run Daiwa herself. Daiwa herself is an insanely good horse for this one. Inheriting the Daiwa is a big copium, so it's not really that amazing, yeah. Also had runs with 4 debuffers. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Why use Rice Welfare but not McQueen one? Okay, because the Rice one, right? Okay, so here's the logic for this one. Later on, you are using McQueen's card as the actual like parent card, like actual ace card, because you want to hit cooldown. So if you want the hints for this one, just use it later. What Rice Shower gives you is Kyoto Race Course, so additional stamina. Also gives you some relevant debuffs if you want to go and hit those debuffs. And also gives you firm conditions, if I remember correctly, right? So it can give you some pretty decent skills, so you might as well get them onto your parent, then inherit them. Then for the actual horse, you just use the McQueen to go and get them. If you want to use McQueen here, it's also not a wrong decision. You can just put McQueen here, get the cooldown discount over here, pass it down to the child, discount the cooldown even more, and then boom, you're like good to go, right? So that's also another way you can do it. For me, I just went for wider variety of skills here. Hit the firm conditions, Kyoto racetrack, right-handed. What else? This one gives me what else? Right-handed and something else. I can't remember for fine motion. Then after that, I got pace chaser corners. I think for this one here, and then this one gives me slipstream ramp up playtime. This one is corner recovery, firm condition again, and then this one is long corner and corner recovery again. Yeah, and also straight away adapt is not bad for this one because there's a lot of straight, so you can actually get some value out of it. Will front runners even survive for this CM? If you have multiple front runners, they burn their stamina even harder, so you just die. You can try to get better chance of getting the Goman by having higher stat of the stat that correspond to the card type. I actually did not know that, but that's cool. I can't check Seiyun Sky on Uma later. Yup, you can't. I forgot, sorry. But Seiyun Sky, the activation is around the last corner. So you can just check last corner, and then you see that it's actually like a little bit past the initial acceleration phase. So it doesn't really give you the proper value. I don't. Yeah, you can't check Uma later yet. Have to wait a little bit later. But I know that it does not give a lot of value yet. Will Streak or Tachyon be viable? Of course, they are always viable. They are always stamina fiends, right? Spare card gives Gorman more often if the speed is high. Yeah. When do late surges get better? I like Manhattan. Late surges, they only get better once. What's that card called? Swimsuit Manhattan Cafe comes out. Who else? Swimsuit Manhattan and... Is it Sakura Laurel? Sakura Laurel Stamina. I think those are the two. I think, at least. I'm not too sure. But I know you need 2 very important skills. One is called what? Oite? Oute. O-U-T-E. That's the Japanese short form for it. I don't remember what's the actual name of that one. I want to make Rice Ace for next CM. Any recommendations for parent builds? If Rice... What is Rice's like? What's Rice's position? Pace? Okay, then just copy-paste the pace deck and you'll be okay already. She has stamina bonus and guts bonus, so you can get some more stats over there. So it should be quite okay, and then you also get cooldown. So you can definitely make her work. Definitely, it's definitely a lot easier than some of the other horses over here. Rice Shower is actually a pretty decent horse to go and make for the next CM if you want to. Yeah, she has good bonuses actually for a long distance horse, right? Long? Yeah, long A, yeah, perfect. Yeah, she's actually quite solid. Just that she may not win against Encloser, you know, because Encloser are just disgusting for the next CM. Really, really disgusting. Why is Urara so high on the tier list? Is because Urara will block everyone. Okay, some people just help me to answer these people for me in the chat, alright? If anyone asks why Urara is so high on the tier list, it's because Urara legitimately sandbags people and it can actually buff your whole team, so it's actually worthwhile to bring it sometimes. Is there a link to this? It's in the canvas sheet, the description. I've always posted in the descriptions below. Yeah. Any thoughts on using R Majuro McQueen on a parent deck purely for the skills? Yeah, sure. You can basically cut some events out, so it's actually okay if you want to do it. I just don't personally do it. And I rather use Rice Shower max limit break so I can get some of the other stuff like Kyoto Racehorse also. I mean, you can use the R version for her. You know, that's also going to be okay for for the Rice Shower one as well. So if you just want to get the hints, just use the R version. If you need the stats, you go for the SSR version. That's pretty much the logic there. I was farming Parent Spark for 6 days, now still no luck. Need more borrow quality of life ASAP. I agree as well. What Uma to borrow as guest for Encloser Parent if you have no one in the tier list? Encloser Parent, my guess would be Symboli or Oguri, honestly. Why would you run 3 front runners for this CM since everybody needs to buy Bofa? Oh no, would you run 3 front runners for this CM? For Gemini or for Taurus? If it's for Taurus, it's a bit too late already. But for Gemini, if you run 3 front runners, you run out of stamina, so you just lose. And also you have no actual awesome accelerations for this next CM. So front runners is really quite shit. Front runners is really quite shit. It's okay. Front runners is so bad because the stamina requirement is so high that literally Urzi and me agreed that there will be no front runners at all. You legitimately may have a pace chaser who's in the front, and she would dominate the entire race if she's in the pace chaser position. Oh, too many questions again. Hold on. Okay, no super chats yet. Alright. Oh my god, hold on. Let's see. How much does unique level up matter? Unique level up is minor increases and increase the score by a lot. So very big score increase, very minor actual winning increase. How good is Tachion's unique relative to a gold? It's equivalent if it's a 3-star. If it's a 3-star Tachion, if it's a 3-star super quick, then it's equivalent to a gold recovery. How good is Tachion? Okay, is McQueen viable as a front? You can do it, but probably shouldn't do it. I mean, you can do it. It's not bad. It's just that if you go into the front position, the only one you'll be able to get for recovery is Ines Fujin, right? Yeah, it's Ines Fujin. You do have cooldown innately, so it's not terrible. It's better to put a pace, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be pace because you can try to get Gorman, Swinging Maestro, Race Planner. I don't think you can get Race Planner on her. So it's like what? Cooldown, Bofa, Swinging Maestro, and Gorman if you want more gold recoveries. That might be quite solid. And honestly, there's like no front runners for the next one. Assuming people actually watch guides, then there will be no front runners, okay? What's the third gold recovery? From cards. Yes, Special Week. Special Week gives you Gorman, RNG. Swinging Maestro, of course, everyone knows Swinging Maestro. Ines Fujin for front runners, you can get the, what's it called? Relentless? I can't remember the name of that one. And then what other recoveries? You can get it from Majiro McQueen. You can get Cooldown. So Cooldown, Bofa, Swinging Maestro, Relentless, all of these are just really, really good. So if you are Restless, this one. Front runner, gold recovery. So that's also a really, really good one, yeah. 1050 plus 3 gold still feel low? If that is low to you, you just try to do it. You're not going to hit it. It's very, very hard to hit it. Would you run 3 front runner? No. I wrote it as red. It just loses. Don't bother. I also wrote this one as red. Please look at this one. It's hard as hell. Please don't do it. Someone have Stamina Eater on all of their races? Oh, I also wrote that down over here. If you buy Stamina Eater on all 3 of your races, right, you can actually eat the stamina for 3%. That's actually very significant. You can actually kill people with that. Guys, Tachion is here. Tachion is here. But Vincent doesn't put her up very high up. Honestly, Tachion will be up here. Tachion is here. Like, just put her into B tier. They don't have ways to win, but they have so much stamina that they're super comfortable. So if you want to use them, just use them. They're really, really good. They are really, really good options. Same as the Siriru video, right? Just follow Siriru. Just make these two. They have good stamina. You just win the game. Is Kita-sang Black gonna be meta in the Gemini Cup? Not yet, but I mean, he does have a crazy ultimate, you know? It gives like the whole team haste. 2 haste, Crow's Eye View, level 1 unique. Alright, broken ass horse. Do not look at this one over here. That one is some brain rot ass meme that I found somewhere. As long as you get 1200 stamp, 420 guts shouldn't be so hard, right? 1200 stamp should be okay if you want to nerf your guts a little bit, but you still need a little bit. Do you need distance S? Of course you need distance S. Don't need to ask me if you need distance S. I also write it every single time, by the way, because people keep asking me this question. You always need distance S. You need it. You need distance S. You know distance S? Like, get out, okay? You're going to die later on, right? Distance S will define whether you win against someone without it or with it, alright? What cards will you run? It's all here. Literally all here, really. And you can just copy-paste those decks. I met triple ground war and absolutely destroyed. Yeah, just accept your fate for that one. Is Mayano not considered gambling? It's no longer considered gambling due to the fact that there will be so many enclosures in this CM if people follow the meta and follow guides that basically you can just have a billion enclosures together and the one that triggers Nimble Navigator will win because they have acceleration activation. Then they activate straightaway spurt, they activate acceleration Nimble Navigator, and from that on they can win the game. Right? So it's still RNG, but it's less RNG due to the fact that we are pumping every single enclosure into that one position together. So you can actually get a lot of good stuff over here. So doing Mayano front will re-enable? No, it will not re-enable. It will still kill it. Could you explain the groundwork front runner combo? I talked about this in a previous video. Basically, if you have a groundwork front runner and another one, they fight each other. Then they make the distance bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And when the distance is very big, then the enclosure cannot catch up. Then you just win the game. Bofa is RNG as hell? Yes, but it's still wanted. It is still wanted. If I'm running front runner, can I still use Urara strategy? It becomes weaker, but you can still use it because it still kills Sleeping Lion and McQueen. Maybe McQueen. I'm getting a bit confused here for the McQueen already. I heard BY is good. A bit of a bait. It's more like okay. It's not like amazing. Can you review Mayano again? Nimble Navigator, no stopping me, breath of fresh air. So you have two very good skills innately. 20% stamina bonus. Then after that, you just get swinging maestro plus cooldown. That's 3 recoveries. You're pretty much good to go. All you need to do now is just buy all this extra speed stuff over here and try to hit the requirements over here for maxing speed and maxing stamina. But it's very, very hard to hit this already. So you just do your best. And Mayano is a very, very good budget horse for that. Do I need 3-star? I can do it with 2-star. Better to get 3-star, otherwise go for 2-star. Stream broke? I don't... What broke in the stream? I actually don't know. What broke in stream? Don't see anything. Isn't pump too late? Yes, pump is too late, that's why I crossed it out. But Fuku be a good debuffer as a vision debuff. Vision debuffs are useless, don't bother. I just got 2 BWs for pulling. Is she good for anything right now? Not really anything good right now, so don't bother with her for now. Unless you really, really like her, then just make her anyway. Doesn't the Urara slowdown just compensate denying Narita goal recovery? In a way it does. In a way it does. But if there's an Urara plus a front runner, you're dead. You basically lose stamina and then so on and so forth. But it basically deactivates one of the goal recoveries. And that is bad because Narita Taishin, if you want to buy 2 goal recoveries, then what happens is that you deactivate one, then you're just really praying that you don't run out of stamina for that one. Because you just deactivated one of your extra recoveries. Right? So yeah, it's technically a trade-off, you're right, but you want to have 2 goal recoveries because you need a lot of stamina for this one. And there's a lot of RNG involved also, like will you trigger your other straightaway spurts? Will you trigger your encroaching shadow? Will you run out of stamina because you have a pace down or pace up or something along those lines? So there's a lot of different things. It's very hard to say for sure whether it's a 1-for-1 trade or not. I didn't have pump on my go ship for Taurus, instead I have red shift and shooting. Still fine, that was enough to win already. Can straight away spurt be gotten? No, not for pace chasers. Don't bother for pace chasers. I want my rounds with some Scruff front runner debuffer team, sure. Do you think it'd be worth to run the Ghost Ship SSR card too? No, it's extremely hard to hit the things. I'm answering all questions cause people keep asking stuff. If you want your questions to be answered right now, you pay me money. Otherwise, I'm not answering them. I'm answering in order now. Good day, Mumukao. Should I be waiting for Majil Bright as a proper encloser if I didn't get Taishin? Oh my god, that is a hard question. That's actually such a hard question. Like, what enclosers are even coming out that are not as strong as Taishin? Taishin is literally so strong that we will basically never have another stronger encloser than her for a while. Like, this one's viable as an encloser. She can be there. Manhattan is viable, can be there. This one's viable, can be there. But they're all can be's. They're not like OP or anything like that. Arden? Is she encloser? She's not even encloser. Like... yeah, there won't be a strong encloser for a very, very long time. Okay, here she is. Oh my god, wait. I think there is... okay, is it Festival in RE1? Is this one good? I think she's okay, right? If you're in the back, your speed on the last straight increases depending on number of people you've overtaken. Base value is 0.35. And then if you overtake, you can get more. Okay, this one's not terrible, I think. Okay, yeah, this horse is quite good. This horse is quite good. Is it dirt? Okay, it's dirt horse also, but it's fine. Inari 1 is... I think Inari Festival is okay. She has encroaching also. Has ramp up, tail held. Fall Runner, After School Stroll, no innate recovery, so that's going to be a bit of an issue. But I think by here, we should have enough stamina to compensate. And she's a pretty okay end closer, yeah. Basically the same, right? As I think it's the same as Naruto Taishin. Yeah. I think this one is the next one. I think it's this one. Encroaching Shadow is who? It's Taishin and then this one. And then later on, is it CB? I think CB gets Encroaching Shadow also, I think. So that's the other one you can go for, besides Festival in RE1. So if you're saving for another encloser because you missed this one, then you can go all the way until like CB or in RE1 and you should be fine if you want to go and do those. I think they're quite good. Yeah. Alright, what else we got? Is Urara? Yes, Urara's countering Sleeping Lion because she dies really, really hard. Okay, other people answer those questions for me. I'm not answering Urara questions anymore. Is there any courses TM Opera is good at? No. TM Opera has a very hard unique, which is why she's never going to be very strong. But New Year TM Opera is not terrible. So if you like her, you can try to use New Year's one. Yeah. Encloser Daiwa? No. Please don't make Encloser Daiwa. Make her a Pace Chaser. Is 2-star Daiwa good enough to be A tier? Try to get her 3-star. If it's 2-star, it's not as strong, but 2-star is still pretty okay. It's also the case for CM, like you can run a D aptitude. No, you cannot. In CM, everything matters, so you cannot run Bs, okay? Trying to get long S and straight away spurt via inspiration is going to be a pain. Oh, yep, it's going to be a pain. It's going to be a pain. I need to make an updated guide for the inheritance, by the way, because Crazy Fellow found the new data from one of the JP players. So I have to go and change my inheritance guide because new information means there's new methodology to go and change some of your horses also. Like if you want to increase the odds of you getting long S, you need to find a horse with very good base compatibility. Then you can inherit it at a higher rate. So that one I'll go and explain later in the future. I have to go and double check all the details for that one. Why not Matikane Fuku Kitaru Wit for right-handed? Because you can get right-handed from fine motion, so you might as well use that one instead. But if you want to use that, sure, why not? But Queen R, sure, why not? I mean, you want to hit that, sure, just go and use that then. That's also fine. It's not terrible options, there's a lot of different ones you can use. For Yeno Muteki, is it better to take PTO? It's always better to get PTO. It's always better. If you want to win the game, it's PTO. If you want to go for team trials, then it's on. Why does Urara go first place even though it's lacking stats? Shouldn't Urara go last, even front runner? Urara will try to go first place as much as possible and then she'll pace down everyone by being in the first place. What's the third recovery for Ghost Ship? Cooldown, Bofa, any of them are worth it. Why use Mayano, not Cafe Stam in Ace N? Because it's higher rolly and usually you try to high roll a horse, but if you don't have a high rolly desire, then you just use Manhattan Cafe and that should be fine also. What are the meta unique skills? Thankfully, there's not really any. It's all speed stuff, so you just go for all the speed stuff here. If you're a Pace Chaser, you can gamble with your Smart Falcon over there. Otherwise, that's pretty much it. I'm still stuck on CM1. It's early lead Maru Dog. You're still stuck on CM1? If you're stuck on CM1, I mean, it's a bit too late to try and improve already, but it's early lead good on Maru? I think it is, right? I think it is, yeah. In a way, you hit 1200 speed on Ghost Ship with 3 speed cards without blue speed sparks. Yes, that's why you don't need to prioritize stamina sparks as much. It depends on the horse. I've already talked about it in the strategy. Where is it? Did I not write it down? I thought I wrote it down. The sparks that you're aiming for your parent. Yeah, for this one, yeah. You try to go for blue stamina sparks or else get some speed sparks. Then you feel free to change it. Yeah, I need to write that down. Feel free to change the spark depending on what your horse's stat bonus is. Right? Because if your horse stat bonus is different, like 20% stam for Mayano and Ghost Ship, then you might need more speed instead. Then just get more speed. Right? You are running 3 stamina cards. Or what you can do is you can inherit stamina, run 4 speed cards, 2 stamina cards, and pray that you can hit very, very high rolls on the stamina. That's also another way to do it. You just change depending on what you want to try to RNG. Okay, this one is a challenge already to try and get as high speed as possible. But the key thing here, right, is that if you can't get 1200 speed, then just go lower speed. Right? Let me change this to a red text here. If you can't get max speed, accept the lowest speed. Make sure stamina is sufficient for lower speed. The more speed you have, the more stamina you need. So if you have lower speed, your stamina requirement is not as high. And horses that go for high stamina high speed but not enough stamina, they kill their own speed anyway. So you are okay with 1000 speed and big stamina. That's actually okay already, right? So if you just balance this out, it will be fine. If you go for 1200, make sure you go for a lot of stamina. If you buy more shit like right-handed and your spring runner, make sure you have more stamina to compensate for that one. And your long ass also. You must compensate more stamina if you get even more speed. Otherwise, the horse will die. And then if the horse dies, you lose a lot of your speed. So this one is very, very important. Very, very important. Is the stream broken? What's happening to the stream here? Oh, what the heck? Is my Twitch chat like broken? What happened? Give me a second. My Twitch chat seems to... My Twitch stream seems to have died somehow. What the hell happened here? Okay, no, it's back. No, what the hell? Okay, never mind. It's back. Whatever. That's so weird. I swear it was a black screen just now. Okay. And yes, I do read Twitch chat. It's just that too many questions again. If you want more info, either Ko-fi me and I'll answer you later. Or else you just have to wait or pay me money right now and I'll answer you. Right? I'm told the PTO, THH, ramp up and slipstream combo isn't as good in CM2 though. Why would it not be good? It's still generic speed skills, so I don't know why it will not be good. It's still fine. What? I'll write that down and double check, but I swear that is like totally fine. I mean, okay, so the stuff so far I have to check is the McQueen Urara combo. I remember that was a combo, but we never discussed that in our meetings. THH ramp up slipstream. I also checked that one. Okay. Stuff to check. Might have to redo the video if some of this is wrong. So it's good that I at least make this stream here so I can at least double check the stuff. Should I pull Seiyun if I don't intend to pull for Summer Maruzenski? If you don't want to make if you don't want to train Summer Maru at all, then you can totally skip Seiyun because that's really all you care about. Would you make a comprehensive video about this? Yes, I'm making it after this so that I can talk about all of the details required to make the horse amazing, right? Diamond card gives the Surger long excel, straight away spurt is mandatory for Gemini. Yes, mandatory for any end closer. End closer! Remember this! I can't believe I have to write this. Straight away spurt is an end closer skill, so obviously it's only for end closers, right? Like ain't no way people just accidentally not buy like the right stuff here. Ain't no way, right? Does this allow me to write? It does, right? Okay. Buy straight away spurt. And then for this one, don't buy straight away spurt. The amount of questions is making me unsettled, so I'm writing it down, okay? Like, so many people are asking me this, but actually straight away spurt is an end closer skill, so literally it tells you that you shouldn't buy it on a face chaser. So yeah, that should be pretty obvious here. Let me refresh this over here. Is Nice Nature SSR with mandatory? No, not as mandatory as something like Rico. You definitely need Rico. So only way to get cooldown and end closer using McQueen support card. Yep, pretty much. I'm trying to make a gold ship ace. What parents do you recommend? It's I'm actually going to make one also, so you can just copy paste me later. What's the stamina threshold for next? It's 1000 plus 2 gold. It's written here in the canvas sheet. Go to canvas sheet, read it yourself. Right, it's written all there already. Is the Ura Finals BOFA event random? Yes. So Mayano and Ngoshi will be meta next time? Yes. How do you plan your parents? I'll be doing it later. You can go and read it later. Biwa is not that good, so don't worry about it. Should I be waiting for Majio Bright as a proper encloser? No. I talked about this just now. Comprehensive video, yes, I'll make it later. Plan to skip this CM and start grinding on the third CM. Also can. I actually have a strategy for that one, which is just make double debuffer plus ace. You just lose or win, doesn't matter. You just throw in your horse, and then if you win or lose, doesn't matter. You just go to the next CM already. Please do a racer tier list and parent tier list. It's right in front of you. Just go to the canvas sheet and just copy paste. Like, that's it. Would you bother raising end closer aptitude on, say, Oguri? Yes, you need to raise it to A. What's Rush Hour support doing there? Look for the skills, then you understand. I've seen that even 3 gold recoveries may not be enough. Do we need to go for 4 the sacrificing skills? You have to bump up the guts. If the reason why 3 gold recoveries is not enough, you need to bump your guts to 400 something. If your guts is not high enough, you actually die. So you have to actually go for it. Who's Mumu waifu spot for CM, for Gemini or Oguri cap? I'm always forcing Oguri even if she's not the best. But if it's a short or if it's a sprint, I cannot use her. So that's the only 2 that I will not use her for, pretty much. I have Ghost Ship plus Urara in mind, but what for the 3rd slot? Can 3-star Daiwa be used as 2nd ace? Daiwa can. Use as Space Chaser. Yeah, 3-star Daiwa is very, very powerful. Definitely can. Can I reuse Taurus Evil Nature? Nope, cannot. Don't bother. After this cup, casual stay away from Gemini cup. So many got burnt. That's true, in a way. Yeah. If you want to debuff her, you need to bring her front aptitude to B, right? Is that even necessary? It might not be necessary. I'll double check for that one, but I believe Urara doesn't really give a shit what aptitude she has at all. Can I go 2 gold recovery plus 1 stamp eater instead? You can, you just take higher risk. Why is Mayano gambling? It's because Mayano, you want to gamble a Nimble Navigator. Yes, correct. Retinazer answers correctly. Evil Nature will not work great in this CM because some debuff only works on medium, which is why Nature is only like C tier or B tier most of the time. She's not going to be insanely OP or anything like that. Which are the decks for tanks? Tack and Creek. Pace Chaser deck. Just use the Pace Chaser deck and you'll be fine. Is it worth to run a 1-star with Grandparent with good whites and red? Yeah, if it's good whites and red, I would do it, honestly. 2-star tag, is she worth it? Still decent. Smart Falcon with no turf S or long S, bruh. No, this is Legacy. Read properly. Legacy, you inherit it. You don't actually build her. If you want to try it, you can. You basically need to RNG really hard to get an S long Smart Falcon with A turf. If you somehow hit that, she's OP. But if you never hit that, she's useless. Nimble Nav is good. Nimble Nav is good because everyone's encloser. Is it still says medium S on frontrunner? Oh, did I? Medium S on frontrunner? Where? Oh yeah, long S. You're right. Thank you for that. I'll just re-record the video. Smart Falcon unique that good. If you're the first horse, you can. It's very strong. It's very, very strong. I just died JP Uma. Anything I should absolutely know. I don't know what that means. Is Mayano NB okay? No. Get it to A. If you don't have Kita or Creek, what card is better to borrow? For the next CM. It depends on what other cards you have, but I think Creek is actually a better borrow because of stamina requirements. But if you can hit the stamina requirement easily due to 20% stam bonus, then you just run Kita-san instead. You try your best to run Kita-san as much as you can. But if you really need more stamina, then sometimes you have to take the L. Kita-san is probably the best borrow. Super Crate will be okay at 0, honestly, just for the access to the recovery. Will you bother raising? Yes, I am raising her encloser. It's very hard. I won't tell everyone to try it. I even see it myself, by the way. I'll try to make her end, but if I can't, I'll make it pace. I try my best to do it, but if I can't do it, I can't do it. How to get more pink spark? Pray. You need to pin the canvas sheet again. Ain't no way I need to pin it. It's literally in the description. It's legitimately in the description. Right? Fine, I'll pin the canvas sheet. Where's the thing? I'll pin it in here, right? Wait, is this the right link? Where is it? Share, copy the link, paste this link. Okay, and then I pin this one. Okay. And let me go Twitch chat and pin that one also. Yeah. I realized Twitch chat doesn't have access to my description stuff, so manually unpin. Yeah. Okay, I'll set that one. Okay, then that should be done. Okay, yeah, that's the pin there. Yeah, don't want to abandon Twitch chat here. Okay, alright, so that's the pin for everyone. What else? For McQueen unit, Haru actually makes it easier for her to evade because it's easier for her to be in the front 30%. Okay, yeah, then I have to go and redo the video then. Right. Urara does not counter McQueen then. That one need to go and yeah, remove that. Okay, I'll double check that one again. Yeah, okay, I'll double check that one again. What if I run triple front runner with groundwork, you run out of stamina and you die? Can I ask why Haru Urara is A? Someone else will answer you. Does he reach Twitch chat? Yes, I do, but yeah, there's a lot of backlog. Like, I still have like another 400 questions, alright? Pay me money, otherwise you're not getting anywhere, right? Mr. Cow, will you make a video? Yes, I will. When you wield to pull for Taishin, I already have the anti-Urara strat, that's why I'm doing it. I had the anti-Urara strat is just don't buy Sleeping Lion, that's it. That's literally it. Will there be less debuffers than Taurus? Not necessarily. So Goshi is so powerful, why bother with another encloser? Is because of Taishin. Taishin is the most powerful encloser for a very long time. Because she has this. The only one later on that will have this is Festival in RE1 and Mr. CB. By then, Taishin will have already paid off herself. Well, not really, but she's just damn strong. What parents do I run for Goshi if it's in the chat? Is in the canvas sheet. Canvas sheet is pinned. Do people still use Evil Nature for Gemini? No, they don't. It's not as good. If you want to try it, you can try it, but I'm telling you right now, it will not be that good. How does Urara counter McQueen? Changing that. Crazy Fellow Dog is good with the new text. The real video contains the information. Did it? I don't know if Seiryu talked about the individual compatibility theory, because that's the one that was proven recently. That one I will go and double check for. I'll double check it. Yeah, I need to make another video for the Crazy Fellow information because he updated it recently. My friend who reads it religiously told me about it. Right, all sweat lords. So basically, we all just read all this shit, then we tell each other shit. Why is Oguri so high on the tier? Because I like Oguri. End of story. How would I build my symbolic for Gemini? Get her to encloser S, and then encloser A, and then long S, and then after that you just buy recoveries on her, and then you just buy the good uniques. Yeah. Why would I put Saiyan Sky in B tier for Legacy? Because the activation timing is a bit wrong. Is that just the best way to build up parents starting with race spark runs? Yes, it is a very, very good way. Seryu's video is once again a banger. Definitely just follow that. It's totally fine. Right? That's basically how I'm going to do it. Straight away spurt for every single grandparent and parent all the way. And that's why we need to start work now for the next cup. Otherwise, we will not have enough time to get all of the required whites and greens on the horses to pass down to the next one, right? Yeah, so that's why it's like that. Why is Top 9 Falcon S tier parent? Just read the unique and you understand why. Because it's a straight line at the end. It's a straight line at the end. 3LB Startono Diamond over MLB Manhattan. Yes, it's an SSR. Obviously, it's better. Ideal parents and grandparents for Taishin in the canvas sheet. Read that. Is Uma Yusung good for the Gemini Cup? I mean, Crew's Eye View is pretty damn good. You have to see. Can I run 3 front? Seiyun, Daiwa, Agnes. You can try, but then you'll die because you run out of stamina along the way. Can Tachyon survive on less than 1200 stam if you have 4 to 5 gold heals? That's RNG already, but that's a lot of gold heals. So if they trigger, that's probably enough stamina. Is there a link? The link is here. Is power relevant in Gemini? It's not as relevant because you need stamina and speed, and that's already going to be suffering already. Trying to get more power on top of that is like hell. It's hell. Stamina Greed on Cafe card. You try to get the Stamina Eater or Stamina Greed or whatever the hell the card is on the Manhattan Cafe card. If you buy on every single one of your horses, you will hit the 1%, 1%, 1% debuff, and it will give you a lot of value. Top Gun without stam, Top Gun SR. How should you roll 1000? Use Manhattan and use Super Creek and then use one more stamina card if you have to, or just inherit more stamina and you can hit it. Why isn't OG McQueen top pick? 20% stam, gold recovery, long speed skills. She's probably really good, honestly. I should probably bump her up a little bit more. By buying more green speed skills because now I need more stam? Yes, if you overcap your speed, you need more stamina. Bro's collecting the Infinity Stones of gold recoveries, yes. Why is Smart Falcon S tier? Just someone else explained it at this point, honestly. Tail combo is good for every CM? Yeah, I'm pretty sure tail combo is good for every CM, yeah. There should be no front so pace chasers can lead the race. Yes, that's true. If I have to choose meta, why Seiyun or Summer? I want Kita Sun Black. going for front runners anyway. In that case, you want Seiyun and Summer and Kita-san Black. All three are front runners. So you want all three, but if you want to prioritize, you get Summer Maroon now, borrow Seiyun Sky forever, and then later on, once you get a rerun for Seiyun Sky, just pull on that banner. You prefer upcoming Nice Nature more than Rico? No, I prefer Rico more than Nice Nature. Nice Nature is okay enough. Hey, first donation, let's see. ASD, what odds are good for Rice Shower to inherit? Rice Shower in particular. Rice Shower is a pace chaser, so if you just use Oguri Cap, okay, that one might be tricky. Okay, this one depends on the entire field of horses. So let me explain how the uniques work here, right? Oguri Cap, it works if you are second place or fifth place, right? Anywhere in between. So if you are the only pace chaser, then you cannot trigger it. But if Narita Taishin overtakes you, and then you are now at the 200 meter mark, you can activate Triumphant Pulse at that point, and you might be able to win off of that, right? So that is still something that can give you value. So Oguri would be pretty decent for pace chasers, even if you are the only one in the front. And then after that, you can also use something like Smart Falcon. The reason why Smart Falcon 1 works is because it's a straight line at the end, right? You can get the acceleration to trigger, and if you're the only pace chaser, you can trigger it, right? Urara will probably be dead already by that point, so basically you're the only front runner. So you'll be able to activate this one over here. And then besides this front runner, Sparkly Stardom, you can also use Seiyun Sky. Technically, you can use Seiyun Sky on a pace chaser. I do not believe in this one because it does not give you enough value. And by the time Seiyun Sky comes out, right, do you know how much you need to grind in order to get the Seiyun to be good? By that time, like, no time. There is no time. Forget about Seiyun Sky Parent. There is no time to put good sparks on this one. So that's why Smart Falcon plus maybe Daiwa is probably going to be the best option here, right? Just get Daiwa and Smart Falcon, or you can get Oguri and Smart Falcon, and that will still give you some sort of value, right? So you can try those, and then you pray that they activate, and then you can just win the game off of that. So that will be the best options for your Rice Shower here. Yeah, thanks for the donation. All right. Anyway, what else is next? Do you think we can read? I really hope you guys can read, because if you guys can't read, right, then what's the point of me doing a canvas sheet? The canvas sheet has pictures so that you guys can copy paste the picture. Literally copy paste. And if I write the explanation on the right, you guys won't read it anyway. So I just put the picture there. Just blindly copy and paste and you will still be okay already. What card can I replace Taishin card if I'm training Taishin? That's a good point. Just use any stat stick then. Just use a stat stick. Spark priority, is it red, long, blue, stem, speed, whites? Actually, it's the opposite. It's red, then white, then blue. If you follow Cyrilu's guide, that will be the priority here. Of course, if your cards are shit, then you need blues also. So you need to decide which one you want. So white, okay, the white and the blue one, you can kind of swap, depending on what you need more of, right? Because if you get maybe a stamina 2-star, and a lot of good whites, I will keep that. That's a very solid one already. But if it's blue, stamina 1-star, and you know your stamina cards are shit, then actually, even if you get the white skills, your stamina is not going to get anywhere, so you're screwed, right? So you have to balance it. You have to choose. This is a decision that you have to make depending on your own deck. Should I just go for spare because of in body and in mind? I do not know what that is. Spare? Does spare have that? In body and in mind? This doesn't do shit. This is not like going to win you the game or anything like that. It's like the golden version of home stretch haste, right? Sure, it can give you additional speed. It can win you the game sometimes, but stamina is more important. If you want to use Spare Chan as a pace chaser, I think it's okay, but her unique is required to overtake people. And because there's not a lot of things to overtake in the late race, it's a bit of a maybe it doesn't do shit. So while Spare Chan is good, her unique can sometimes miss. So that's quite painful. Of course, if you are running something in front just to activate this, then you can make it work. So if you want to make like Daiwa work, you can make a horse pressure her from behind, purposely. And that will actually make Daiwa's ultimate activate. You can also make this one over here, basically have a horse in front of you that's weaker than this horse, and then make this horse overtake that horse, and that will also help to trigger it, right? So that's what you can do over here. For my ghost ship, I'm doing Teo Parent, McQueen plus Mayano. Both my parents have spurts. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Straight away spurt. Make sure it's straight away spurt, and then make sure the whites, the other whites are also good also. Getting S long and straight away spurt with good stat is going to be freaking impossible. It is, but we have to work now. Otherwise, we will never hit it at all. Hello Mumu, how was medic training? Hell, my hands are like ravaged by mosquitoes. It's hell. How'd your CM go, bro? My CM is currently fine. The first round is whatever. Literally anyone wins first round. right? I've lost to really horrendous horses. I've won really, really good horses also. Do you explain the tier list already or is it for YouTube video? I'll explain it in the YouTube video. I already talked about it briefly. You can ask the people in the chat. They already know about it already. Making end closer Daiwa, GG, it's over for you. Would Oguri be better as pace or end in CM2? Better as end closer. Holy shit, I'm not getting anywhere already with these questions. It just keeps growing. I'm still at the halfway mark according to this one. How to access your Canva pinned already? I got 80% win rate with this ace. How much chance for this one? I'm not reviewing your horses unless you pay me money right now because there's too many questions already. No bias, is Oguri actually better than Tachyon in this CM? In a way, yes. Can I use Gru for replacing Nice Nature? No. Is Stamina Eater any good? Yes, buy on 3 people. Why is Smart Falcon good? Just ask someone else why. Even end closers are much better. Can Pace Chasers still win due to lucky? Yes, Daiwa can win. Daiwa can win. That's why we put Daiwa here in the A tier. Right? Daiwa can win you the game. It requires a practically perfect proc. I'm gonna go get some water. This is gonna be a long stream. Feeling it already. Yeah, I need something. Oh. Alright. Back at it again. Is Narita Brian good on next CM? No, not really. I heard people run Falcon to stop saying alt. Technically you can. But do you know how much effort you need to do it? It's so painful. You need to get long S or like turf A. You need both. Like, it's so ass. It's legitimately so ass. What are good uniques for Symboli end closer? Symboli end closer, is it? Symboli end closer would be like Oguri Cap, that's not bad. And then Teo, that's not bad also. And then you have the Symboli one innately. McQueen's one is not that good for end closers, but yeah. Teo and Oguri would be one of the ones that you want to use here. Alright, Udin Gimang, thanks for answering a bunch of questions. Appreciate everything you do. Alright, and thank you. Thank you for the donation, alright? Alright, what else do we have? Twitch chat is sad now? Why is Twitch chat sad? I don't understand. I am reading your questions, but it's just that there's too many on the freaking YouTube side here. Alright, it's just too many here. Why Oguri end? Cause I can get straight away split. He hates Twitch chat. I do not hate Twitch chat, alright? I am scrolling down, okay? I'm only 50% done. The chats are too much today. You give me money, I'll answer any question you want. You Ko-fi me, I'll literally craft your deck for you, right? If enough people Ko-fi me money and give me their Discord links, I'll make a goddamn school if I have to. Alright? Literally give me money and I'll skip to you immediately. I don't give a shit. I need money for Umas, so I don't really care. Is Oguri top tier or meme or is it actually true? How do people not read? There's literally this red text over here. It's literally right here. Just read. The best Uma is Naruto Taishin on Ghost Ship. It's very, very OP. Yeah, beyond OP. It's beyond OP. It's basically, you know how Mars and C's ult is so important for the current CM? Treat Taishin as the Mars and C for this CM. That's how OP she is. I feel like any debuff on their stamina would be good. Yes, because of this, right? Hit that stamina eater. If you nuke their stamina, they die. They straight up die. If people forget, if you lose stamina, you lose last spurt. And if you lose last spurt, you lose the game. So that's why you don't mind nuking their stamina. If you can buy Stamina Eater, just buy Stamina Eater. I even recommended it here. Just buy Stamina Eater on all 3 of your horses and that's also totally fine, yeah. So I can move down, right? Okay, hold on. This one, move the layer to the back. Okay, and delete. Okay, move that layer to the back. I don't know what will happen here. this down a little bit there. Okay, OCD satisfied. Right. Okay, my veteran friend just messaged me saying that actually we were wrong. Urara makes it so that McQueen activates her ult a little bit better. Okay, so now I have to redo my video. Nice. Whatever. Luckily I haven't posted it yet. Otherwise I'll be spreading misinfo and I hate misinfo. Alright. Yeah, Urara combos with McQueen here, actually. So actually McQueen should be a lot higher. Once again, chat has helped me to snipe out this one thing over here. W chat. Alright. Okay, so McQueen is gonna go much higher actually. Much higher here. And then McQueen herself is gonna go up here for sure. Yeah. Gonna go up there. Yep. Oh, lucky we catch that today. Otherwise you're so dead to if I post it tomorrow. Is Taishin good for parent in this CM? No. Nemesis does not matter. Okay, wait, sorry. I take it back, sorry. Taishin is the very good parent. Because you can buy Encroaching Shadow and it increases the chance of you passing down straight away Spurt, right? Because if you buy the gold version of a skill, you have a 70% chance to create the White Spark for that one. And so because of that, you can actually pass it down to the the children a lot better. Yeah, you can pass it down to the children a lot better here. So yeah, McQueen, go up a little bit more. Northern Lion, very happy. All right, McQueen, you're buffed, you're OP. Right? Yeah, this is why I need to double check people a lot. Is Stamina Eater good or not at all? It's right here! It's right here! Do I need to make this bigger? I'll make this bigger, okay? Hold on. I'll make this bigger in case people just can't see it. I don't know why you can't see it. It's so big already. It's literally like big ass images and words. Like you just read like 4 words and you already know that it's good, right? Like universally good, Stamina Eater, done. Like I tried to dumb it down as much as possible already. There are any unique skills to target for? All here in Legacy tier list. Copy paste this one. Do you think reaching 1200, 1200 and 2 goals would be enough? You actually require more stamina, honestly. Thanks for the AMA sensei, no problem. I don't get why Urara so high, someone will answer you. No good unique straight away spurt OP. Technically, there are some good uniques, it's just that straight away spurt is OP. Yes, you're right. Bofa and cooldown still be RNG. Yes, it is still RNG, but you probably want it. Right? Any money? Oh, there's money. What's the best ult spark for Narita Taishin by Udin? Again? Okay. Why do they twice? Just ask the question in the first one. I'm not gonna complain, but okay. What's the best ult spark for Narita Taishin? Ult spark, is it? Ult spark for Narita Taishin. That would be the Encloser stuff then. Enclosers, the stuff that will be working for Enclosers is just Oguri, Symboli, Teo. Yeah, these are the 3 that work for Enclosers, so just copy paste for them. I'm a medic too, you're doing high key. Yes, I'm doing high key right now. Thank you for sharing all your knowledge. Just want to check, doesn't Falco's ult only work mid-range, so you shouldn't work on the last spurt straight? What? Ain't no way Urzi told me the wrong thing. Become empowered against seeing the spotlight. I'm about to lose the lead on a straight mid-race. But corner is 0, right? Phase 1. Phase 1 is which phase again? Oh, now you're making me double check this. Hold on. Phase 1 is which one again? Phase 1 is mid-race. So it activates in the mid-race straight. When's the mid-race straight for the racetrack? Like, honestly, me doubting Urzi is already like trolling because Urzi is like always right pretty much. Where's the mid-race straight here? This is the mid-race, right? Mid-race straight is this one? Then where's acceleration beginning? Acceleration begins where? Whoa, my brain is exploding right now. Hold on. My brain is exploding right now. Wait, 3200 meter. Sounds the 1000 meter left mark, so you end it here, right? Then you start here, right? After that, yeah, you have to do 2 laps, right? Okay, we do the laps first. So the laps here. Is this mid-race yet? This one is mid-race already. So it's a straight line for the mid-race. Pretty sure it activates. Hold on. brain not processing this thing here because I didn't expect to double check this work. Phase 1 is mid-race, corner equals to 0. Corner equals to 0 is which one again? Corner equals to 0 is... 0 is it has to be not a corner, and then order is first place. The Bashin diff must be 1 between you and the closest Uma behind you. Okay. So the Uma must be behind you then by one length. And then you will activate. Then activates on the mid-race. Mid-race is where? 3200 meters. 3200 meters. Lap number 2 here. This will be near the end, right? This is late race. It technically can proc here, right? I think that's the reasoning for it being kind of good. Because if it does proc here, you can win the game. When does the position keep end actually? Position keep ends where? Position keep ends here. And then we have 2 corners here. What are the odds of it activating here? It's not 0. So it does give you something if it can actually trigger around here, right? Because it's speed carry over into acceleration and this is still technically part of the straight. Right? So it should still work. Is my takeaway here. If it activates wrongly, then it misses, but so be it, right? I think that's the right way to look at this. Yeah? Phase 1, mid-race. Mid-race is the entire purple section here, so you can still proc here. You want to proc it here. You pray that it procs here. You pray that it procs here. You pray that a horse comes behind you around here. Position keep ends around here, so you technically have a lot of distance here to actually proc it there. I mean, since it ends here, this is not a straight. So at most it can only activate around here. So you just need to pray that it activates around here. Because if it activates around here, then you can actually carry over the speed into the actual acceleration part. Yeah, I think that's the correct way to look at this one. I'm sure some of the veterans watching me will go and message me the answer later on. But I think that is the logic here for this one, yeah. So that is why her ult should still give you something if you get lucky. Alright, if you get lucky, it will work. Alright, but of course, you just need to see when the damn horse gap closes you at the back, yeah. Yeah, when the horse gap closes you at the back, then you will see when it activates at the right timing. So that's how you read this shit, right? I was not expecting to read this, but yeah. Okay, anyway, back to big old questions time. What do we have? Why unrestrained is good for front runners? Isn't Excel on the final corner? Okay, that actually is a good point, but I put this as a red one here. That's why I wanted to delete this, because I don't want people to make front runners at all. But I understand that people want to do it, so I have to double check this. Is unrestrained good for this one? That's a good point actually. Is unrestrained good for this one? Unrestrained. Is unrestrained good for this one? Keep the lead on the final corner. At a random point during the final corner, your acceleration will increase. Might be right actually. When's final corner? Final corner is this one. Acceleration increase here is too late. You're right, unrestrained falls off. Unrestrained falls off here. Yeah, delete that one. Okay, thank you very much for sniping that one. This try have uphill width at the last part of the race. Is Highlander on any Uma viable? This try have uphill width at the last part of the race. Is it uphill? Yeah, uphill here, and then you have downhill here, and then it's straight line over here. Yeah. So is Highlander good here? Highlander. I think Highlander, there were some people talking to me about it being a bit bugged right now, where it's not actually working properly, but I have not confirmed that myself, so I can't tell you whether it will work or not. Then slightly improve running on an uphill, right? This one is, as long as there's a slope, it will trigger. As long as there is a slope, it will trigger. Can it even trigger on this one properly? It will trigger acceleration here, right? So you get accel at the start, and later on you get acceleration here, is it? Can it even trigger twice in one game? It doesn't have a cooldown on it. So I don't think it triggers again. So it's a bit useless, right? Because it triggers here and then nothing else. If anything, Highlander might be a front runner only skill, I think. I'm sure someone will do it. Your Twitch donos don't have alerts, lol. Whoops. I don't know how to set it up, alright? IMK was supposed to guide me, but he was playing Minecraft. Blame him, okay? It's not my fault, alright? He was playing Minecraft, he was supposed to help me with the dono links. Yeah, he was supposed to help me with that shit. I check donos. I don't know how to do that shit. blame IFK. It's all his fault. Oh, you didn't even include a question. Okay, let me know. Alright, let me know in the Twitch chat if you donated to me. I'll answer your question. Because IFK was supposed to guide me, but he was in Minecraft. What's your win rate on round 1 so far? It's I think like 75%, right? 55% of my 45% of my wins are ghost ships. Then 25% of my wins are Oguris. That's pretty much like good enough for me. I'm happy with that one already. The best team for next CM is Daiwa, Nice Nature, Urara, and Closer. No, it is not the best team. The best team will be Taishin, Ghost Ship, and then Mayano. It'll just be 3 enclosers. That will actually be the strongest team. But yes, Daiwa can win because Daiwa is a very, very strong unique. So you can gamble victories with Daiwa for sure. Yeah. I do not hate Twitch chat, okay? It's just IFK's fault that I'm not doing this thing here. Do you see the second Cur trailer? Oh my god, second Cur. I would legitimately, right, when second Cur comes out, right, I will go and research all of the horses that are in second Cur. I'll legit go and find all of their bloodlines somehow, right? Because I know what's the original horses on every single one of them, right? So I can just go and copy paste all of their bloodlines together, right? And then, oh my god, I can't even spoil it. I can't even spoil it. I know the results of that race. I literally know who wins that one. So I can tell you what happens, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Alright, it's a peak one, alright? But I think the one after second core is even better. The one after second core will be amazing, like even better. Yeah, Oguri is going to pop off in the third core. The third one is so good, so good. Anyway, can I save enough for Christmas Oguri if I start saving now? Should be, yeah, should be, yeah, you can. Can I use Tokai Teo for a long run for next CM? Sure, you can. Can I do my Queen front runner in the Gemini Cup? You technically can, but you should probably just use pace, I think. I think frontrunner McQueen is not bad also, but you have to get the recovery from somewhere else then. I'll run Maya front and go ship end. What do you suggest for the third team member? Maya front and go ship end. You can do Daiwa pace. That could work. Besides that, you can do Narita Taishin end, or you can use Rudolph end, or like Oguri end, like anything. Is Agnes good in Gemini? Yep, budget horse. Highlander, good Excel. I'm pretty sure Highlander. I'll write that down, okay? Everyone's asking me for Highlander. I now need to write that down. Does Highlander work here? I'm pretty sure it only activates one time and it doesn't really work. Yeah. Oh my god, my backlog doubled! How did it double? What the fuck? How did the backlog double when I looked away? Start a run? We should probably start a run soon actually. It's like 7:22, right? I mean, we can also talk for the next few... Wait, how many runs do I need to do today? I need to do 3, right? Okay, we have enough time. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 3 hours is enough. Yeah. You can just rewatch later. My max speed, medium S, lost to 800 speed, medium A yesterday. This game is RNG VS? Oh hell yeah. I have one of them, hold on. I actually have one of them here. Where is it? I have one of the ghost ships I lost to. You guys will be like guess which ghost ship I lost to over here, right? Look at the left one. Left one is like 1100 medium S, big stamina, red shift, triumphant pulse, behold emperors, left-handed, right? Oh my god, this guy has like so much speed. I surely will lose to this. No, I won this one. I beat this horse on the left, and then I lost to this one on the right. 1 acceleration, 1 triumphant pulse. Maverick, okay, 1000 speed, 700 stam, and I lost. She vision skill and I lost. Like, this game sucks sometimes, alright? Like I said, guys, any horse can win. Just pray the other whale gets blocked, pray the whale doesn't activate one of the skill, GG, right? Yeah, so this horse I beat, this horse I lost. So that's the funny thing for my Taurus Cups, right? Mihono Bourbon is my Oshi by Renku. I want to do ×2 or ×3 groundwork with her. Wow, that is so hard. You need so much stamina. Mihono Bourbon, I want to do 2 or 3 times. Who should my other horses be? That is so hard. You need so much stamina, by the way, with this kind of strategy. Alright? But yeah, like I said, people will try to do the harder strategy sometimes. That's why it's always worth it to just leave it in here. Right? Other front runners they can use with this combo. They preferably need to have innate goal recovery. If no innate goal recovery, very hard already. So you can do something like McQueen front. McQueen front, Mayano front. That will work. Mayano plus McQueen plus Mihono Bourbon. Make the waifu win, right? Triple groundwork front runners all fighting each other. They have innate cooldowns. You have a cooldown here. The innate cooldown. And then this one is innate Bofa. So you only need to hunt down other recoveries. You can hunt down Relentless, Restless from Ines Fujin. And then these two will become very decent other groundwork front runners for you to fight with. McQueen might be a bit harder because she doesn't have an A proficiency in her front run. Right? So if you want to get another front runner, then you can also use like Daiwa. Daiwa doesn't have another innate goal recovery, so you can use her. She can win with that, by the way. Daiwa can win, so she might be a good option also if you want to do that. Then what you can do is like Daiwa, front runner, groundwork, Mayano, front runner, groundwork, and then Mihono Bourbon, front runner, groundwork. And then you run all of them with as much stamina as possible, as much speed as possible, and then you pray that Daiwa procs at the perfect timing, being pressured by someone directly behind her, and then you just win the game off of that, right? So that's one of the ways that you can actually make this one work here, right? So I think that's pretty much the best options here. Yeah, you can use McQueen also. It's not a bad option either. You swap between Mayano or McQueen here. For Mayano, if you use a front runner, do not buy Nimble Navigator. Do not buy Nimble Navigator. I will write this down because I think people are going to be very dumb and actually do it and then complain to me afterwards. Alright? Do not buy Nimble Navigator at all. Alright? Do not buy it at all. On the front runner. There is nothing to be blocked by as a front runner. Why would you buy this? Right? I mean, yeah, gacha gamers don't read, so I just write it down for you, alright? Straight away spurt, don't buy here. Don't buy Nimble Navigator here. Don't buy Nimble Navigator here. This one you can buy. This one you can also buy this. Right? And then I can actually put it here also if you want. But Nimble Navigator for Late Surger is not as strong, and Late Surger is just not as strong as Ends right now. So do let me know if anyone wants to run Late Surgers, alright? If you want to really force Late Surger, I will update this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna bother updating this because it's a bit of a dead position right now. I'm very sorry to say. Yep. Oh my god! The backlog doubled again! Alright, I'm sorry for all those at the back. I'm like skipping ahead right now. I gotta skip back ahead. I'm skipping ahead. The backlog tripled by the time I looked away. How will we work around Daiwa's terrible growth rate by Nguyen Din Heng Huang? I don't know how to pronounce, sorry. How will we work around Daiwa's terrible growth rate? Just adapt. Adapt. The inheritance go to the other one that's weaker, get more cards that's for the weaker stat. And then for the stronger stat, you just go and inherit other things, right? If Daiwa doesn't have any relevant stat, then she's going to be very hard to train. Then you just need to adapt if you want to make her work, yeah. Will this be turned into a video? Yes, I will be making a video for this one. I need to update the video actually, because some of the stuff here is actually wrong. Yeah. The more backlog you tell chat, the longer the backlog will get. I gave up on the backlog already. I'm sorry, but we are not reading all the backlog. I'm sure I answered some of the questions along the way, so we should be fine here, right? When will they nerf Ends? They will nerf Ends by making front runners OP. That's what happens, right? For people asking about the nerfing of Ends, what happens is that if you go to this part over here, right, we will basically get a meta of nothing but front runners for a very long time, except for very specific tracks where Narita Taishin becomes meta again, right? Saiyan Sky comes out, first one, that's the first one. first indicator. Summer Maru, the second indicator. Now front runner is going to be strong because of Summer Maru. After that, moving on, Christmas Oguri, not a front runner, but a very, very powerful option for late and for pace chaser position. Extremely powerful. Double also is a buff to the late surgers and closers, because if you get into that position, you get acceleration, you can win the game. Same logic as your Majiro Ryan, right? It's RNG, but if you trigger it, you can win. Right, that's why it's a good unique to inherit. Because if you want to gamble, this one can gamble you a straight up victory off of it. Right, so very, very powerful option. After that, V Bourbon. Once you get V Bourbon and Kita Sun Black, that's when the front runner supremacy really begins. Right, we basically will have Summer Maru plus V Bourbon plus another front runner. Like that's it. Like done. Right. It's Swimsuit Maru plus V Bourbon plus one more runner, whatever that runner can be. Right, and then you just make all three of them fight each other, and then end closers cannot compete at all until there is straightaway spurt. Right, once straightaway spurt comes out, then it's actually going to be a lot more viable. So a lot of our time is going to be these three, and then there will be one Christmas Oguri in every one of these fights here, trying to snipe out a victory also. Right, because Christmas Oguri is going to be very good for a lot of tracks also. Yeah, really a lot of tracks. But yes, groundwork supremacy is real, and you should start working on your groundwork sparks right now if you really want to do groundwork gaming. And if you don't want to do it at all, then make a Silent Suzuka. Because a Silent Suzuka, right, later on, right, she gets Great Escape. Okay, it's not written here. Change to JP. Change to JP. If you want to counter runners later on, you go to JP, you get Great Escape. Now you're Unige. And if you're Unige, you're now in front. When you're in front, Seiyun Sky Ultimate cannot trigger except for you. So you kill every other front runner Seiyun Sky. Right? After that, you make your Christmas Oguri, run in front, and beat the entire lobby. Right? That's what happens later on. Alright? That's why this is called the debuffer Silent Suzuka. She doesn't need to win. But she can win sometimes. But she doesn't need to win. She just needs to make them lose. And if she makes them lose, Christmas Oguri will win. So that's the game plan here, right? For this one later on. You have a parent tier list for Gemini Cup canvas sheet in the pins. Check it out. How your Taurus runs going? We're not training Taurus no more. We're training for the Gemini Cup. Speaking of Gemini Cup, we probably should be training for that like right now. We actually should be training for that right now. Ankh, should I keep account with MLB Kita or 2LB Kita? It's MLB Kita! It's so easy. Take that one and stop calling me Ankh. How long will it be before Great Escape comes to global? I think it comes in Make a New Track, but it's not trainable in Make a New Track. If we look at the... where is it? Oops. Oh my god. Hopefully no one saw that one, but I think that's fine. What were we talking about here again? Will you be pulling for Seiyun Sky? I will not be pulling for Seiyun Sky. I'll be getting her on the rerun here. How long will it be before Great Escape? Ah, yeah, okay, that one, yeah, Great Escape. So Silent Suzuka over here, right? Silent Suzuka, what happens is that in JP, she'll come during Make a New Track. In Make a New Track, what happens is that Great Escape will come and Make a New Track, but it will not be trainable then. There's this star here, right? That star symbol means you cannot be trained for Make a New Track. I don't know why they did it like that, but that's what happens. And then after a while, they become very, very strong. Urige become very, very strong. Is Canva up to date already? Yeah, pretty much. It's already up to date. I updated a little bit. When you stage train for Gemini, this means start making parents, yes. The YouTube videos are very helpful, thank you, and keep making the content. Of course, I'll keep making the content. Hold on, donation by W3. What do you think on trading some stamina for guts on Taishin to play into a bonus? In theory, it should work according to simulators. Okay, I will only show this one time, and then after that, you all will just tell everyone, alright? You just all will tell everyone, okay? So, A, S, A, ordinary mood, right? And then racetrack, Kyoto, Japan, 3200, fine, firm, alright, firm. Okay, we have 1200 speed, we have 1100 stam, we have 300 guts. I only put 300 guts, right? And 300 wits over here, okay? With no speed extra, only 2 gold recoveries. We calculate this one. And you can see, you have not enough stamina, alright? Already like that, not enough stamina already, right? Why? It's because of your guts. Pop up the guts a little bit. and now you're fine. Okay? So you need the guts. The guts is not a suggestion. The guts is not a suggestion. That's why I wrote it down in this thing over here, right? The guts here is very, very important. Actually, I should copy paste another one here. Hold on. The guts is not a suggestion. Alright, the guts is not a suggestion for this one. Right? If you don't have the guts, you're not going to live. Okay, so people are asking, how do you train the guts then? When you click stamina, you train guts. So just click stamina. You will get 420 guts. Just click the stamina. You're fine. Don't have to worry about it, right? Just keep clicking stamina. Majuro McQueen, the card, also comes with a guts bonus. So while you're hunting down for cooldown from McQueen, you get the guts bonus from McQueen's card also, plus 1 guts bonus. That's going to be very, very useful for you, right? That's why we want it. That's why we are hunting for it. Add more arrows to guts is crazy, but fine. Okay, yeah, you're right. The guts is a must. Okay, there are gigantic arrows over here. Sato Azuna was right about guts all along. Only for the longs, baby. If you don't get long S, is it auto lose? If they mess up their stamina management, then you can still win. Because if they have a lot of speed, right, they need more stamina. If they don't have enough stamina, they die. And if they die, you win. That's how we play the game, guys. Sometimes if our enemy makes a mistake, we don't interrupt them, we win the game. Right? Right? Yeah? I mean, look at what I lost to, right? Over here. As long as the guy gets blocked and I don't get blocked, I can win, right? This guy got blocked, I won. This guy didn't get blocked, I got blocked, so I lost. So that's why just pray for good RNG, alright? Good RNG wins you the game. Good RNG will win you the game. And then for this one over here, please get the guts. And remember, if they have long S, right, you make sure you have enough stamina. But if he does not manage his stamina properly, or one of his gold don't trigger, he's dead. He's dead and then I win, right? So that's why we play the RNG game. We just play the RNG game here. Surely one of us will hit it. What if the player cannot afford MLB Majiro stamp card? Now that's a very, very tough question here. What you need to do now is actually you need to borrow vodka. Because vodka comes with breath of fresh air. Unless you want to actually go and... unless you want to... what's the word? Unless you want to RNG the breath of fresh air from the random Ura event. Which is very, very hard already, right? You just need to beg, borrow, and steal another recovery somehow, right? Make yourself pace, get special weak card. Make yourself front runner, get restless. Like you find that recovery. You find it. If you can't get Majiro McQueen, you find it. I don't care how, but you better go and find one. Because you know how much stamina we need? We need a lot of it. A lot of stamina, okay? Is 3LB good? Okay, so that was a very good question, right? What LB do you hunt for the McQueen? I'll answer this one time, the rest of you answer for me. Don't need to show these. And just show McQueen's, right? Yeah, McQueen's. Okay, so McQueen, the breakpoints that you look for, right? Change to global. Yeah, why not? Change to global. Reset selection. You just use Majiro McQueen. McQueen. The breakpoints do you look for your McQueen card is first off 1 for guts bonus, and then 2 for stamina bonus. This is the biggest power spike. At least get to 2, if anything, right? You get it to 2, you get 1 bonus here, 1 bonus here. That's a lot of extra stamina. It's very, very significant. Remember, this is a free card, so try to get it as much as you can. If you want hints, then you need to go to level 3 and level 4 if you can. Initial stamina does not increase. Friendship gauge does increase at 3. So 3 would be very, very nice to hit. 3 will be very, very nice to hit because you can get some hints also. Hints are not bad from this card either. Can get Kyoto Racecourse as one of them. Can get Deep Breaths, also very good. Can get Corner Adept, right? Deep Breaths is the cooldown one, right? I think it's the cooldown one, yeah. And then the extra tank is Adrenaline Rush, which is this one good? I think it's not that good. But yeah, I think Deep Breaths is the good one. Then you hit Kyoto is good. You hit Corner Adept is good. Straight away Adept is good. So the hints are good also. So it's good to actually try to max Limit Breaker or 3 Limit Breaker. Cooldown is going to be the one to aim for here. Deep Breath, you can get it from here, so you don't have to snipe it from here, right? So that's how you can use this one. It gives you stamina, mood, and then also gives you cooldown or Deep Breath over here. Just go for the cooldown. You want cooldown, right? And then this one also gives you what? Additional stamina. It's a very good stamina stat stick card for F2P players, and it gives you cooldown, and you probably want cooldown. Yeah. Don't have to get 4. 3 LB is fine. The reason why Vodka is something I recommend, it's very insane, right, to go for this. It's very insane. But you can get Breath of Fresh Air, which is the only other way. You just have to beg, borrow, and steal another recovery. And since McQueen is free, I highly recommend everyone get this card, right? That's why I recommend this card. Vodka is a bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy, alright? It's a little bit crazy. But this one is the one to recommend for general use here for sure. There's RNG for cooldown. Of course there's RNG for cooldown. But you need to just play the RNG here. You need to play the RNG here, okay? If you don't do it, you will never pass the stamina check. I'm telling you right now. Yes, this one is not guaranteed. Breath of Fresh Air is also not guaranteed. But you still buy it. You still buy it. You still don't believe me? You can look at the reference document yourself, alright? Because this one I asked Urzi also, right? I did discussion with my own team also. I literally asked Urzi to go and do the Champions Meet recommendation before I did the video, so I can get the confirmation for whether I'm saying it correctly, right? Where is it? Not this one, it's this one, right? Gemini Cup here. Keep in mind recovery consistency. Your deck is always going to include Creek and McQueen. Literally from the voice of the reference document herself. So all of your questions, like, be gone, alright? The document is talking here. If you don't want to read the document, you better believe me, because I am the voice of the document. Hi, normally watch on YouTube, nice to see you on Twitch too, yep. Why is Manhattan Cafe a stamina greed? It's stamina eater, why are people saying greed? Wait, am I using the wrong word? It's eater. Stamina eater, right? Stamina eater. Why is he calling it greed? Check my own document. I put it as greed. It's stamina eater, right? Where did I write greed? Stamina eater. Look at Canva. Stamina muncher. Stamina eater. What? What? Am I being gaslit here? Next to Dex. Okay. Aha, thank you. Yes. Okay. That's the one I messed up. It's not stamina greed. That's the Japanese name. That's why I got it wrong. Okay. If we go to the Japanese name here, it's stamina greed for the enhanced one, okay? That's why I call it stamina greed. But it's actually Eater and Cypher now, they changed it. Why did they change it? I actually have no clue why they changed it. Literally no clue why they changed it at all. Cooldown, Breath of Fresh Air, hit max speed. Stamina Greed is the Go version, recommended stats. It's all in the canvas sheet. Read on the canvas sheet. With 3 gold recommended for consistency. Yes, the document literally says it as well. 3 is good for consistency. If 1 doesn't trigger, you are going to die, right? That's why you want to get 3 sometimes if you can, right? If you go for 2, you are basically playing with RNG. But remember this, right? If you're making 3 aces, then if all 3 aces have 2 gold recoveries, one of them is very likely to pass the stamina check. And if that happens, you just rely on that one to win, right? So you can average it out like that also, if you want to go like that, right? So you basically go for 3 aces with 2 gold recoveries and a lot of good skills. And what happens is that they win one of them will win. One of them will win, right? And of course, if you want to ensure consistency, then all 3 buy this. But then what happens is that you sacrifice skill points. You can buy other speed skills instead, right? So yeah, it's just a trade-off here. It's your choice how you want to do it. Surely we hit all of them. Oh, surely we hit all of them. Surely we hit all of those stuff. I know I sound like a madman saying all these things to you, right? Yes, I want you to hit Long S, Cooldown, Swinging Maestro, and Race Planner, Gourmand, all of these, so that you can pass the checks. But if you don't hit them, you lose. That's not true. If you don't pass the checks, pray the other guy loses, then you can still win, right? This is a very, very hard CM, but it's hard for the other guy too. Okay, it's hard for the other guy. You know who's the other guy? People in the chat. Those are the other guys. If you hit these guys in chat who are not talking about their OPS cards, you can win the game. Just need to pray that they don't trigger their shit. Pray that they mess up their hits. Alright, if they never hit, then you hit somewhat, you're still able to win. Alright, there's always something like that. Opinion on Super Creek's Vision debuff. Don't ever buy Vision skills. Like, holy shit, hold on. Okay, done. Right, done. Now I can say refer to canvas sheet. Oh my god. Are you gonna stream your A group finals? I will be in the military, so I cannot stream it. I'm going for a faith deck. Oh my god, hold on, any donations? Oh, no donations, okay. Alright, we're good. Is Urara easier to make than a nature for this cup? Actually, yes. It's actually much easier. All you need to do is hit Flustered Encloser, Subdued Encloser, and Hesitant Encloser, and you're done. Because most of your competition is Enclosers. Occasionally Face Chasers, alright? Occasionally Face Chasers. So that is the 4-5 debuffs you need to aim for her. And all she needs to do is just look cute in the front. And then after she dies in the front, she can go wherever she wants really. Yep. When Seiyun comes out, is front gonna be better than N? No, when Swimsuit Maru comes out, then front will be better than N. But Seiyun will be very strong for some CMs. She will be, okay? I can guarantee you that Seiyun will see some play. But after Seiyun, Swimsuit will see all of the play for front runner. Yep. Harurara can also lower stamina requirements, correct. So if you want to lower it by bringing one so-called buffer Urara, then you need to pray that the other guy doesn't bring a front runner. If they bring a front runner, then the strat fails. But if one person, even one person sacrifices one of their slots to bring Urara, stamina requirements for the whole lobby will drop. And that is actually a good thing for some of you, and a bad thing for Narita Taishin, because it counters her her Sleeping Lion recovery. Yep. Why is Nimble Navigator a must-have? Because since there's gonna be so many goddamn enclosures in this CM, the odds of you getting blocked by them is pretty damn high. So that's why I think it's going to be a lot better. Yep. So now it's a bit of a prisoner's dilemma in a way, right? If you bring only one Urara and then bring 2 aces, right? The other guy who brought 3 aces has a high chance to win because one of his aces can actually survive because of your Urara. And then if one of them brings a Daiwa Scarlet, then you're cooked. Oh, sorry, not Daiwa Scarlet. They bring like Mihono Bourbon. They bring like any front runner. Then the whole strategy falls apart. So it's like rock, paper, scissors. Will you meet a front runner? Will you meet another Urara player? Will you meet a 3 ace player? And then it becomes who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? And then like you just fight each other non-stop to see who's gonna do it. Do parent runs now. It's 7:48. Yeah, we should probably start the parent runs here. Yeah. I mean, for my Taishin, all I need to do is hit 2 recoveries and pray she wins, basically. Yeah. Just hit 2 recoveries, a lot of stamina, and I'll be okay already. Right. Anyway, we are going to go for the compatibility calculator right now first. Let me close this one also. Alright, compatibility calculator. We are going to plan our compats right now. Right, if you have any other questions, just bang them in the super chats and I'll get to them later on. For the Twitch chat side, someone would DM me. Someone is in my chat right now, he will DM me whether something happens here. I have mods in my chat now. Right, they'll tell me if someone donated and then I can answer that question for them. Right, so anyway, compatibility wise, what are we aiming for here? We're aiming for Oguri Encloser, aiming for Taishin Encloser and Ghost Ship Encloser. All 3 Enclosers. So I don't need to go for Peace Chaser deck. So my life is a little bit easier because I don't need to change my deck. But it's still very hard because I need to hit straight away spurt on all of them and I need to hit long S on all of them. So this is going to be hell. Alright, and that's why we start now. Because if we don't start now, we don't have enough time to do it. Right, that's why we need to start now. So first one is going to be Taishin here. So there's a new compatibility theory and the theory is confirmed already. So it's not even theory anymore, it's just fact. Right, what happens is that based on the base compatibility between these horses, you have a higher chance to hit the pink. That's the logic here. So basically, you need to hit like Ghost Ship. Ghost Ship has 27. If I get long S on Ghost Ship, the odds of me hitting the long S on the Ghost Ship is increased because of the natural compatibility with the Taishin. I believe that is the one that my friend was talking to me about for the compatibility. I'm not the inheritance master. My inheritance master is inside my Discord right now. So he told me that basically look for high base compatibility and try to give this one the pink that you want because it's a higher chance to snipe the pink. You will increase your odds here. And of course, Taishin is part of BNW. So you have BNW here and you have the higher things over here. Someone messaged, why do you not recommend Muteki for parent deck? I'm done, bro. I cannot make it any clearer. I cannot make it any clearer. Who is this? Who is this horse? I'm gonna crash out from these questions. Okay, anyway, back to this one. I'm gonna crash out for these questions. Holy shit. Okay, anyway. So basically, if I want to increase my odds, I would try to snipe these guys as my grandparents or my parents as well. If possible, of course. But sometimes it's not possible because I want to get the unique, then I just have to do the uniques. Right? So, let's see here. The uniques I want for Taishin is Symbolis, most likely, as well as Oguris, right? 200 meters, Symbolis. Teos is also not bad. Is Teo higher compatibility than Oguri? Let's check. Right, Oguri 17. Where's Teo? Teo is 19. Okay, I have a Teo, so I can actually use that as my inheritance because Teo can actually trigger for the Encloser. Hold on, need to double check the secret documents here. Alright, hold on. Secret documents, Teo for Encloser can, right? Yeah, can. Okay, can. Alright. Had double checking, alright? Double checking. Because sometimes I doubt myself. Right? Okay, anyway. Why am I here? Where's my other affinity calculator? This one. Okay, there. Not this one? This one. Okay, close this one. Right. Okay, so we have Taishin here. And then after that, I want to put Teo. Yeah, Teo. Because higher compat. If I give her the long S, higher chance to hit that. So I give it to her. After that, it's between Oguri and Symboli. Equal, so I can choose whichever one I want. I think Symboli is a bit better. Because I'm going to easily overtake 3 people. I think I will overtake 3 people. Right? If I'm not the one overtaking 3 people, someone else will overtake 3 people. Right? So I think this one can work. Can work? Or should I use Oguri Cat? Oguri Cat or this one? Oguri Cat or this one? It's basically equivalent. Taishin can proc it when she's overtaking the Pace Chaser. right? Near the 200-meter mark, but there's a chance that the other guy gets to proc it. I think Symboli might be better, actually. I'm gonna go with the Symboli strat here. Yeah, going with the Symboli one over here. Maybe the ghost ships go earlier than me, then I can overtake the ghost ships, then I can trigger this one. So I think this one's okay, right? And then after that, we have the grandparents. What's the good compatibility grandparents here? Best sub-legacy is for Taishin with the Symboli Rudolph legacy. So since I don't have a Symboli, this might be a bit harder. Okay, I do have Oguri though. I straight up do have Oguri. So if I use Symboli here, I might have to go with weaker compatibility here. But if I do my own Oguri here, right, I can actually train internally all of my horses. Which means I can do this. But that might be more painful for me, honestly. I don't know. It's a 50-50 here, honestly, for me. What about Teo? How do I improve the Teo? With Teo Legacy, it will be Ghost Ship, highest compatibility, and who else? TM Opera O, I don't own that. Brian, I don't own that. Bourbon, I don't own that. Agnes Tachyon, I own that. I can get Oguri Cap here. And that can increase the odds of me hitting Triumphant also, so that's actually not bad. Then for Symboli here, I would have to borrow from another person. 99 over here. The one I have right now, I think, is TM Opera O, right? TM Opera O, and then Agnes, is it? I think it was Agnes. There's nothing like amazing. Maybe it's like Agnes. So I only need 20 points. So it's not even that bad. Not even that bad. The compatibility will easily hit the double circle for the increased White Spark inheritance chance. And the compat here is not too bad. But if I want to really refine it myself, I will put Oguri here. And then after that, I will remove these two. I'm considering it right now, hold on. So this is the Oguri Cap Legacy, right? Then I can use Special Week or Silence for highest compat. Can use Teo again here, right? So I use Teo again here. And then Ghost Ship again here also. Will this take more time than anything else? I just realized this is a goddamn loop. It's a freaking loop. It's the exact same horse on the exact same side. Then this is 123 compat. With high chance of hitting the important uniques here. I would have to create... Okay, how do I do this? I have to create a strong Oguri Cap with the grandparent. Great-grandparent. So I make a very strong Oguri Cap here. Can I reuse that here? It will be the parent already, so no, I'll have to remake it. Yeah, let's... Wow, that's so much effort. That's actually so much effort. Technically, I can do this. I can do this, but it's so much effort that is actually insane here. Yeah, I accidentally made a loop here, but the loop is good actually. Like, the loop is actually good here. Why do you think Seriro suggested training Matikane for Tachyon? I have to check compatibility here, but yeah. Like, okay, now the question is, do I want to train the Oguri Cat myself? Right? Because if I train the Oguri Cat myself, then I will be in trouble. Because a grandparent and a parent Oguri are different. So I have to do it twice. So it's twice the amount of effort for me. So what I think I will do is I will go for Oguri Cat inherit here. And then see what else I can get up here, perhaps. Okay, no. I think the better option is actually Symboli. Okay, what I do is I hit Symboli here. So I can hit this unique, this unique, this unique. So triple speed uniques, potentially that's going to be quite decent. And then after that, I can see whatever compatibility is here. Like, maybe like randomly they have like this shit here or something, right? Okay, let's pray it's not a Taishin. Let's pray it's not a goddamn Taishin. Because if it's a Taishin, this sucks, right? Maybe it's like something like this. Then I only need 21 points. And that will be very, very easy for me to hit for compatibility for double circle, so I can increase the odds of me inheriting all of this. And then I just work on these ones here, so that will ease my burdens of training the right side. So that's why I'm probably going to do this one with rentals here, right? This is already going to take hours of work already. I need to find horses here on the right side with straightaway spurts on them and inherit them into my Narita Taishin. So I think this is going to be the first one for now for Taishin, right? The template for now, right? So I can basically hunt down really important uniques from these horses over here. Okay, so I'll just add that over here under the compatibility section. This will be the compatibility for the parents here. Move this one a bit more up. Move this one a bit up here. This is Taishin's one. I'm gonna put this as tentative, right? I won't put this as a locked-in one yet, but this is a tentative affinity for Taishin. After Taishin, what are we gonna make? We're gonna make Oguri Cap Encloser. So Oguri Cap Encloser, what are we hunting for here? What are your best ones? Let's reset this. Okay. After that, we have Oguri. Who's the best ones for Oguri? We have Vodka, Grass Wonder. I don't want any of you. Who are the uniques I can inherit into you? Oguri can use Oguri's unique. She's Encloser, so I can use Symboli. Symboli, how much? Is 19, so that's not bad. I can just borrow the same Symboli. Anyhow, put the horses over here. After that, we have the left side. Left side was the best option for me. Another unique that I don't mind for Oguri Encloser is Tokai Teo again. Right, so I can use Tokai Teo if I wanted to here. Tokai Teo, how bad is the compat? It's 18. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's not like perfect, but it's okay enough, right? And then for the Tokai Teo Legacy is once again Ghost Ship. Yeah, it's gonna be the same here probably. It's Ghost Ship, and then who else? Mayano Top Gun, probably going to be the easiest one. Actually, Mayano might be a bit tricky because Mayano has like every single position, so it's going to be a bit harder. Is Super Crit easier? Super Crit might be easier actually. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Where's the Tokai Teo one? Is this one? This is the highest compat. But to hit long S on Mayano is insanely hard. Yeah, it's insanely hard. So it might not be the best option here. Daiwa Scarlet might be easier. Majima Queen actually. Majima Queen is actually pretty good. Yeah. That's a not bad amount. I only need 19 points, so that will hit the double circle over here. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for their compatibilities, right? I'm looking for their affinities. Ghost Ship has innate long, so we're done. Yep. McQueen has innate long, so we're done also on that front. Yeah. And then the horse itself, Tokai Teo, also has innate long. Yeah, it's not Mayano Top Gun. Mayano Top Gun has too many. Oh, Teo is B long only. Oh, but there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's not so hard. That's not so hard. We can definitely get the long spark. Yeah, we are training long horses anyway, so we'll get the long spark eventually from one of them. So one of my grandparents needs to get long spark. And if I can get long spark, I can make this into an A, right? So I think that is the goal here for Tokai Teo here. Yeah. Is there any other easier options for me? Mayano is very hard, right? She has too much compats. I mean, too much affinities. Yeah, that's 5. Yeah, there's no way I'm using. There's no way I want to use Mayano here. So it's definitely this one, I think. Symboli, and then this one is just all the longs also. Yeah, long, and then inherit into the long, and then pray for big long. I need big long. Alright, so this is going to be Oguri Caps 1 over here. Okay, Oguri Caps 1 over here, settled already. Okay, and then after that, we need to make the third horse over here. Who's third horse? Third horse is Ghost Ship, right? Yeah, it's Ghost Ship. Finally, we're going to train the actual horse. Reset here. Double check any donations here. Why Rice Shower over McQueen for the parent deck? Thank you for all the guides and for making Oguri and Joyous proud. Rice Shower over McQueen is because you want access to the other skills over here. If we look at the support cards over here, right? We can look at McQueen's skills. Of course, McQueen's skills are great, right? Kyoto, Deep Breath, Extra Tank, Corner Adapt, Straight Away Adapt. All of them are good. So if you want this, it's not wrong. But Rice Shower also has these that are quite decent to go and buy. She can get Maverick, Kyoto Race Course. She can get any of the debuffs over here, and then she can get Firm Conditions, which is also viable for this track as well, right? So you want Firm Conditions, you don't mind getting Kyoto Race Course, you don't mind getting Maverick. That's actually quite okay. And yes, I know Maverick is RNG, but at the same time, the amount of horses I see with Maverick is pretty low, right? So you can actually probably hit this one, I think. Right? You just need no other runners to use this strategy. So you can sometimes hit the value on this one over here. So if you want to do that, you can do that. Right? So I think that this one is okay. And if you want to, you can always just buy these, right? These are always going to be relevant. If you want to use McQueen, it's not wrong. Rice Shower is also not wrong. These are both okay options. You can just snipe different skills depending on what you're looking for here. Right? Both have Kyoto Race Course, so you just need to hit that Kyoto Race Course. The Firm Condition, not so important, but if you buy it, you can at least get additional 40 power. Might be the difference maker for you, right? Yeah, so that's why I put Rice Shower over here instead. Okay, anyway, back to the affinity calculator over here. Go Ship, and then we look for recommendations. What do we have over here that we don't mind putting on our Go Ship? Symboli at 28. Awesome. Symboli has very high base compat, so we get longness on her. We're like, okay, ready. What else? We are looking for who else? Either Oguri Cap or Tokai Teo. Who has higher compat here? It's Oguri or Tokai. Both are equal again, so it becomes a case of which one do I want? If I put Teo here, because I'm training another Teo parent, right? I'm training a Teo parent here already. So if I just make a Teo parent that I can use for all of them, then I'm like good to go already. So Teo, you have Oguri as one of your best options, right? Yeah. So it's exactly the same. Exactly the same. It's like a little bit of a loop again. I'm just making the exact same parent like over and over again, which is very good for me. And then Teo, who's another grandparent I need to make for her. I do want Mayano. I can make Taishin. Oh, Taishin. Yeah, that's great. Let's just do Taishin for this one. Right, so what happens now is that I can just put any old fart over here. And then, yeah, look, innately hit the affinity requirement already. So boom, go ship, finish. Taishin, I actually want her to be a parent for more of my horses. Because Taishin has the highest chance of creating straightaway spurt. Because she can buy the gold skill. So we're gonna try and upgrade the other ones a little bit over here before we begin the actual training of the horse. Yes, Uma Musume is like 80% planning and 20% racing, alright? We have to plan everything out first so we make our life easier here. Okay, so now we go back to this one. Can I put Taishin into this Oguri deck over here? Wait, hold on, I snip this one here. And then after that I go back. Okay, and then after that we do Go Ship. We do McQueen. And then after that we have Teo, we have Fusio, Oguri. And then we have Symboli with all these other buggers over here, doesn't matter. Can Taishin be my grandparent for this Oguri cap with Tokai Teo? How high is Taishin? Only 17. I will take it. I'd rather take that over McQueen actually. Right? Tokai Teo Legacy McQueen 17 and then Taishin 17. Yeah, I'd rather have Taishin here. So we are changing this one. Right? This will go through multiple iterations until I'm happy. Okay, so we'll do this one as a sample. Okay. So this one, delete and then put in the new one. I want Taishin as one of my grandparents for every single one here. Because then I can get the double the straightaway spurt at a higher chance. So Taishins for these two, very, very important. Then for this ones, what else? It's Go Ship plus Oguri Cap plus Tokai Teo. Taishin will be the one with the innate one. Okay, funnily enough, right? I don't need to care about the Taishin one for the straightaway spurt because she gets it by default. Which means I just don't give a shit about straightaway spurt for these horses here. So the ones I need to focus on is what? Grandparent Go Ship. I need to focus on Oguri grandparent, and none of them need to get straightaway spurt. So this one I'll write it down because I will forget. Right, this one is straightaway spurt optional. Oh, this is gonna make my life easier because Narita Taishin has it by default. Oh, my life is so easy with this one over here. Right, then after that, these are straightaway spurt mandatory. Yeah, for these two decks over here. Okay, for these two compatibilities over here, we want to try to hit Oguri plus Teo plus Symboli. Oguri herself is just Teo and Symboli, and then Taishin is Oguri, Teo, and Symboli again. If I can hit all three, that is quite okay. Otherwise, I just buy the combo, right? If I can get the combo, I'll buy the combo. The combo being the which one? It's this one here. It's what? Playtime, tail held, home stretch, slipstream, ramp up. Just buy all of these buggers over here, and they all trigger, then they give me more speed. Right? If I can buy that, I'll buy that. Otherwise, I'll buy the uniques from this one and call it a day already. Right? So this will be the so-called backup-ish plan already. Okay, so that's pretty much the planning for this one here. Okay, any other questions here? No questions here. How's Twitch chat? Look, Twitch chat, I don't forget about you guys, alright? I look at you every now and then. Spring plus right-handed to cheese the speed and so on and so forth. Twitch chat is talking about math here. Okay, pretty cool. Haha, Twitch chat actually knows math, no way. Holy shit. During another Taishin career, after a mood down event, do I just kill the condition and spare recess? Okay, that's a very good question. That's a very good question because I will need to answer that myself later on, right? Will I do it? Okay, so what happens if that mood down event here is the... Okay, yes, her date events are called Get Good, GG Easy, and GG Well Played, by the way. She's a very cool, funny horse, right? After the Nikkei show, here is fine. What happens is that if your practice poor was not healed, you get 15 stats and 70 skill points, and also you heal the practice poor, so it auto clears. But if you do it yourself, you get mood 4, 5 extra stats, and you get practice perfect 2 circles, which I believe is 4% chance of not failing the thing. So in general, from Rezar, one of the JP veterans I asked, in general, you want to hit this one. So you want to heal it. But it is technically situational. You are correct in that you may not want to sacrifice one turn to rest. If there's opportunity, you try to. But if there's no opportunity, you maybe don't do it, because it will auto-heal by itself and it'll still give you some good stuff, right? But this one here is quite good to get, because it reduces the odds of you failing the training. And all you need to do is Infirmary one time and hit it one time, right? Easier said than done, of course. You can hit Infirmary and not pass, right? But this is a very, very nice one to hit here because of the additional also 5+ stats and 20 extra stamina overall, and then the mood plus, right? So it's pretty damn decent. Yeah. How is he going to make Enclosure A for Oguri? Oh, you are right. You are right. That is a good point. How do I get Enclosure A for this one? The answer is I borrow Symboli with Enclosure A. Okay. Thank you for adding that one. Alright. Symboli with Enclosure 9-star Spark. Oh my god. We're gonna have to find that one right now, actually. If you don't find that one, I have to change this whole plan already. I'll have to find my own Enclosure Sparks here, pretty much. I have to make another Taishi with Enclosure Sparks or something like that. Let us begin the hunt here. Where is my Horns? Let's start with Horns first. Uma.mo. Right? 90% planning and then the rest is RNG. That is literally the game here. Right? Select Uma. So what are we looking for here? We're looking for Symboli Rudolph. Looking for Sparks. I want... How many Sparks do I even need for the A? I actually don't know. Hold on, I gotta message my inheritance friend. How many Sparks for Enclosure Oguri 2A? Because then if I can cut it down a bit, right, I can maybe snipe 1 star long or something like that. Enclosure Sparks over here. Of course, we find none. 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, we have one with 5. So that is actually not too bad, actually. Enclosure Corners also. Wow, that's a pretty decent one. Although the G1s is not that good. How many Sparks I need? I need 7 for A? Oh my god, I need 7 for A. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I abandon Symboli Inherit then. I need 7 Sparks for A here. Oguri. I can't use Oguri to train Oguri. Oh my god, I'm dead, chat. I'm dead. Okay, not over yet. Let's check Global Pure. Let's check Pure. Where's Pure? DB, okay. Let's go to DB. Delete. Delete. I need 7 Sparks of Enclosure. Otherwise, I can't do it. Any character, honestly. I'll put Symboli first, just to filter it. Please, somehow give me an Enclosure, like 7-star. None. Okay. Try again, search. Oh my god, it's only Oguri. I'm dead, chat. I'm dead, chat. The amount of effort required for this one might be too much for me. It's gonna take me like double the time, and I'm a working adult. It's over. Working adult debuff. I can't do it for Oguri. I can't make an Enclosure. Alright, game plan change. Pace Chaser now. We are Pace Chaser Oguri. We are the Pace Chaser Oguri. Change of plans, chat. No more Enclosure. We are now Pace Chaser. We are Dunzo here. Failure. Alright, failure. No more straight away spurt. Alright, that shit no longer mandatory. Pace Chaser, what do I hunt for? Which uniques am I hunting for? We changed the game plan here. Alright. Affinity change. Okay, what are we doing here? Pace Chaser. Pace Chaser, what's the good skills I'm hunting for? Symboli useless, gone. We don't bother with Symboli anymore. Smart Falcon. I can pray for no Uraras in my final lobby. Right? Smart Falcon. The last one in front. I can try to proc this perfect proc. I win the game. Right? That's a chance for me. Smart Falcon, what's the compatibility here? 10. Oh my god, horrendous. Oh my god, it's cooked. Okay, any other ones that I can maybe use? Seiyun Sky. How's Seiyun Sky? if I'm desperate, I can try and hunt one Seiyun Sky over here. Because I don't need straight away split for this one. Seiyun Sky is not out yet. What if I go to JP? How's Seiyun Sky over here? Best legacies for Oguri Cap. Seiyun Sky is... Don't be double digit 10s, please. 17. Low-key not terrible. Low-key not terrible. Smart Falcon is freaking 9. Like, this shit is so ass. Okay, forget it. We abandon double circle then. We abandon double circle. We are not going to use Seiyun Sky. I don't want to use Seiyun Sky. Tokai Teo we remove also. Useless one. Go back to global. Okay, what other uniques can I snipe here for Oguri? What other uniques can I snipe for Oguri? Ryan is not good. I can try Daiwa. I can try Daiwa. Do I have a 3-star Daiwa? I actually don't know. I think my Uma Musume is crashing. Hold on. Hold on. I'm checking if I have 3-star Daiwa Scarlet. If I have 3-star Daiwa Scarlet, I can technically go Daiwa plus Smart Falcon. And then abandon Double Circle. Because I can get the long S from Daiwa because of how the compatibility theory works. Which I'll make an updated video for, by the way. That one is actually a lot of statistics. So a lot of people will probably not get it. So I'll just dumb it down into like Unga Bunga numbers for you guys. Why not Majiro? Majiro's not bad. Okay, yeah, McQueen will actually be good. You're right. Do I have a 3-star Daiwa? I do have a 3-star Daiwa, but I can also do McQueen, yeah. Okay, so... Right. McQueen over here, 49 points. Okay, Abandon Hope for Double Circle. Abandon Hope is dead already. Yep, it's abandoned already. What about longs? Long, right? Okay, all 3 longs. So I can get the longs from the left. And then on the right, I get nothing else. I just get whatever the hell I can get from Smart Falcon Parent. Can I find a good Smart Falcon Parent? What am I even hunting for as a Pace Chaser? For skills. Just Pace Chaser corners and stuff. So I actually need to use Nishino Flower also. Oh! Oh! Oh wow, Chronogenesis died to stay in love. Cool. Consider becoming a teacher. Not easy to dumb down the concepts. I don't want to be a teacher. Maybe tuition teacher, I don't mind. I did consider that one. I'm actually looking into tuition teaching maybe. Because tuition teaching wise, I breaking down concepts is actually pretty like easy for me. But yeah. Don't need to get the styles. Nishino Flower is good. Is there anything else I'm hunting for? Is there anything else I'm hunting for? Is there anything else I'm hunting for, guys? There's no other uniques I'm hunting for, right? Pace Chaser, I can get Daiwas. Taishin? Okay, Taishin can go away. Yeah, Taishin can go away. Yeah. Taishin can go away. This one is Majuro McQueen Legacy. Special Week, Silence, Ghost Ship, Mayano, Winning Ticket, Super Crate, Nice Nature, Teo. Teo overtaking? Nah, that's not gonna work. Taishin? Nah, that doesn't work at all, so no point. Daiwa 16. Oh, okay, so that actually can work for me. Right, now I inherit Daiwa, I inherit Majiro, and I have Oguri. So those are my 3 options. Otherwise, I buy the Playtime combo, right? And then I go for Gourmand. Gourmand, and then I have Gourmand innately, so I don't need to care. Then I need to get Super Creek. And then if I want, I can even go for cooldown also. Yep, this looks really good to me. This looks pretty damn good. Yep. Still 100 TP. Oh, don't talk about my TP right now, okay? We are gonna burn it right now, alright? We're gonna burn it right now. Okay. Delete this. We have edited this one. This is now a Pace Chaser Oguri cap. She may not win every race, but as long as she wins 10% of the races, it's good enough. It's good enough, alright? This is going to be the gambler one. right? She most likely never wins a Taishin. But as long as all Taishins never trigger their shit, I can still win. Alright? As long as they don't hit, I hit. I can still win. Alright, then for this one, straightaway spurt is once again not required. So this is a Pace Chaser. Pace Chaser corners. That's the one I want to hit. I want to hit Daiwa if possible, and then everything else is usable. Yeah. Anything else I need to inherit? I must inherit on the Pace Chaser. No, there's nothing else I need to inherit on the Pace Chaser. Yeah. Does the Daiwa need to be 3-star? Of course, otherwise I don't get the unique. So the Daiwa in this case is a 3-star Daiwa. Yep. Alright. Planning complete. Compatibilities calculated. Long S is going to be left side and right side. Right side for this one, also long S. Just long, long, long. Everyone here is a long horse. You're done. Right? We are all longs on this blessed day. What am I using for rentals here? What am I using for rentals here? I can train every single one of my horses internally because I pulled the Uma banner. This is the power of a whale who got unlucky on support card banners. Right? I can train every single one on the left internally. So I don't need to rent at all and I'll still be fine. So I can actually rent to make the parent horse inherit good shit. So we're going to do the Seriru strat, right? So now we're going to add additional guideline over here, right? For the grandparents, right? For the grandparents, I'm going to rent for these ones. Grandparent guidelines. I'm going to rent these ones. The reason why I rent these ones is because if I rent these, I can straight up use rentals for these. I can straight up get shit like right-handed inherited into me, right? So I can get these, right? So I can look for like right-handed, I look for a spring runner, I look for ramp, playtime, tail held, and what's the other one? Home stretch is fine, it's not like terrible or anything like that. And then what are the other important ones? Tokyo, not Tokyo, Kyoto, and what's the other one? Last one is standard. Last one standard. So I hunt for these in particular, right? And then also pace corners. Pace corner, straight, and then long straight corner. Okay, that's for Oguri in particular. But for the rest of them, they can just be anything generically. So this one's for Oguri only. Right? Please don't, like, if they just read the pace for the enclosure, they're just like, I can't help you already. I can't help you if you actually read this and think to yourself that the enclosure needs a pace. Alright, I cannot help you if that's the case. Okay, then enclosure, straight corner. Yeah, straight corner. The rest. Okay, that's it. We're done. Oguri, we are not hitting that long S. We need 7. I don't have time to farm 7. Oh, Slipstream. You're right, Slipstream. This race needs a lot of whites because I can't see how you get the stats needed and race for skill points. You are correct. It's very hard to get the stats. So we have to make do with what we got, right? I still try my best to get the whites because in the future they are still usable, right? So I still try my best. So if I hit them, awesome. If I don't hit them, whatever. And then I need to get good sparks. Otherwise, not enough stats, I'm dead anyway. Right? So we're going to begin the training now. The rentals we're going to train today is going to be Oguri Cap for Narita Taishin and for Ghost Ship. So straight away spurt is mandatory for this case here because I want Oguri Cap to pass it down to Ghost Ship here. So we're going to go into the actual training now. Right? The RNG is beginning, chat. Right. Okay. Let us close this window here. Okay. Checked with simulator and turf is better than long for CM. What is this guy talking about? You need long S. What do you use instead of Taishin SR for Taishin Ace? I'm slightly dumb. If you don't have Taishin for this one, just use any stat stick then, because there's no other skills that you're actually hunting for some of these other cards over here. But no, you need long S. If Taurus Cup did not tell you you need the S, then I cannot tell you already, right? You will not believe me already no matter what I tell you. You need the S. The S is very important, right? You definitely need to get the S. So anyway, Oguri Grandparent, we are going to burn all the rentals today. We have to start from today, otherwise we are dead. right? So now I've done all the planning. You can just copy paste my deck already, right? You just copy paste everything I have. If you don't have the things that I have, then just go and look for other things, right? For this one, parent, I don't need to go for any crazy ass inheritances over here. All I need is a horse with good inheritance for end closers. So first off, we need to go and find the damn horse with it. Yeah, we need to go and find the damn horse with it. First, we go and look for Uma.mo first, right? Mo. Okay, we go to Mo. Now we find any Uma. It does not matter which unique I have. Any Uma with the long S. Yes, with long S. Long maximum sparks. And then we see what kind of blues we can get here. It doesn't matter for the horse itself, but might as well get some extra stats while we're here, yeah? Main stat can be any, honestly. Speed, stam, pow, guts, wits. Okay, none of you, right? Whatever. Okay, I mean, what kind of deck am I using for the Pace Chaser? What kind of stats do I even need to clear? Okay, you know what? We go to this page over here first, and I check. I just check what kind of a sparks do I want, right? I just anyhow put the sparks here first, right? Let's put these here, and then I check the deck itself. The deck I'll be running, according to my Tachyon sheet here, is going to be the pace. Is the encloser one? Yeah, Oguri will be passing it on to the encloser. So I will want Kitasan Black. I have one. Then after that, I have Fine Motion. I have to borrow the Yeno Muteki. So that's the max limit break Yeno. We can use McQueen or Rice Shower. I have 3 LB McQueen already because I invested in this one. It's not the wrong decision to click this though. I still need to hit Kyoto, but this one also has some good skills. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I do swap out the Rice Shower for McQueen actually. Because firm condition is not exactly super important. The debuffs are guaranteed value, but they're also not that important because they're not enclosers, right? So yeah. I'll edit this right now actually. I am convinced by you guys. Okay. Okay, let's make it red. Let's make it red. Otherwise people won't look at this. Why is it so small? It's so damn small. It's a tick marker. Red. Zero. Cancel this shit. And then cancel this shit. Okay, and then after that, the text here is red. Change Rice to McQueen. Firm, probably not that important, TBH. I'm slowly getting convinced by you guys for that one. One last check. Maverick, Kyoto, Highlander's useless. Deep Breath is okay. Firm condition. So that's 4. I do want the debuffs. The debuffs are not enclosure debuffs, so why do I even bother? Then I use McQueen. Then McQueen will give me what? Kyoto. Deep Breath. Corner, straight. Yeah, I think it's better. It's better. It's slightly better, I think. Change Rice to McQueen, not that important. And I'll add it here in case people somehow cannot read. Alright, I'll just add this here. This doesn't help if they can't read, but I mean, it's big red text, so I can yell at them. Like, yeah, I wrote it here already. You can read that already. Maverick is useless. Oh, oops. I'm not sure if it's useless, actually. Go and see the R card. Go and see the R card. What's up with the R card? You just want me to see the no event, is it? Because this McQueen does not have any events, right? So you can hit the things that you want a bit easier, is it? Oh, yeah, Spring Runner. Oh, you're right. It does have Spring Runner. Spring Runner. Do I still have race course? I do have race course. Okay. So either I get discounts for cooldown or I go for Spring Runner. And I think the answer is pretty obvious here. Change Rice to R McQueen. I think you guys are right for that one. R McQueen is better because of Spring Runner. But I lose cooldown discount. But it's fine. Spring Runner is just way more important anyway, right? We are just gonna hunt that one. We can still hit Kyoto Race Course. Cooldown doesn't matter. You can still hit the Deep Breath discount. That's fine. Can get Long Corner also. It's pretty damn insane. Yeah, actually, no, this is actually better. Yeah, I run the SSR McQueen on the actual horse. You're right. You're right. Yeah. For N grandparents, someone has sent me a potential N grandparent. Wait, what? N grandparent? Like N? Oh, okay, hold on. Is Deep Breath consistent? It's the lower version of cooldown. It's the same RNG. You just need to buy it. If you don't buy it, you are going to run out of stamina. Taishin grandparent. Long turf. Standard distance. Kikuka is Kyoto, right? Yeah. Adapt, spurt, recuff. Wow, that is an insane horse. Not okay, no spring runner though. But it does have Ura finals. And has long 3-star. Not bad. Wow, that's a pretty good one. Game is lagging for 10 million years. Hold on, checking. 9-star medium S. I'll keep this one for now. Who are the shit ones? I still have a few shit ones that I don't mind purging out of my list here. Turf, long, stamina with medium. This one has good whites. Keep that one. The Mihono might be shit. Let's check the Mihono. Medium. Yeah, this one's shit. Who's this? Don't know who you are. Goodbye. Wait, that guy's from Omega Striker. Oops. Oh well. Now we'll add him back later. Forget it. That was awkward. Fuku Kitaru for guaranteed right-handed. Fuku for guaranteed right-handed. Or fine motion. Fuku for right-handed. Might be a good idea, honestly. Okay, let's go back to the whiteboard. Double check. Fuku wits, right? That's what you said. It's guaranteed right-handed, is it? Yeah, it is guaranteed right-handed. 777 is okay. Everything else is shit though. Okay, I remember I rated fine motion higher. Why did I rate her higher? Right-handed. Nimble. Nimble. I can snipe nimble from it. I need to hit nimble on every single horse also, if I can. I mean, it's not a 100% requirement, but yeah. Do I want this one for nimble and right-handed, or do I want the guaranteed right-handed, chat? Guaranteed right-handed or nimble navigator? I want every horse to have nimble if they can, because if one of them procs it, right, I can straight up win. Oguri has it by default, so I don't need it for Oguri, and she doesn't even buy it anyway, she's Space Chaser. Taishin wants it. She cannot get it innately, I believe. Double check. Taishin. Can you get it innately? No, you cannot get it innately. I don't even need to run Hishi for you, lol, because you have straightaways by default. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I can actually not run this one here if I wanted to. I want nimble on my enclosures because I'm running a lot of them, but you're right. I think we definitely want to go for Fuku here. Yeah, okay. Fine motion deleted, adding Fuku. Change fine mo to Fuku wits. Okay, another one turn red. Okay, get me my red marker and goodbye. I overvalued the nimble here, I think. Just getting the right-hander is already going to be tough enough. I think that's something we don't care about so much. Can we get nimble from anywhere else? I guess Oguri can accidentally inherit it down, because a lot of them have Oguri as their parent. So I can technically pass it down. For the Peace Chaser parent deck, I could technically put Yukino Bijin in there and then pass it down to Taishin to RNG it. I'm not even going to lie. Who do I swap out in that case? Possibly Super Creek. Yes, I think green skills are the better one for cost efficiency. You are right. Yep, I agree with that one. This super quick to clear career is you're kind of right also. I might actually need super quick to clear the career. Bijin for no stopping me for both of them. You're right. Basically, I don't think I have enough SP points with my current deck to buy all of them also. So it's highly likely that I don't even put the Bijin in and don't hunt for the Nimble. I just go for the greens. Greens are very cost efficient for the value that they give. So I think this is going to be the play for now. Hishi is required because I need to Hishi the Encloser to pass it down to the gold ship later on, but I don't need to give it to the other thing. You can inherit green skills? Yes, of course you can inherit green skills. Of course you can inherit green skills. This one we remove here. Hold on, my mosquito bites are like acting up again. Fuck. This shit hurts so bad. Yeah, I think you guys are right. We will not have enough SP points anyway, so hunting down for too many is also a problem. I still need to clear the career, right? For career, basically I don't have enough speed cards here, so I need to inherit speed for my grandparents, and I need to find a good speed grandparent to inherit onto the horse. So let's look for some decent horses here. Uma.mo, right? Okay, inheritance database. I look for speed. I need speed here because my horse actually I can't clear Ura if I don't have enough speed inheritance. So I actually need to inherit a lot of speed here. So just looking for speed, and then I'm looking for certain white sparks also. What white sparks am I looking for here? I'm looking to pass down what's the hardest one for me? Which parent are we training first? We're training Oguri parent, right? Yeah, we're training Oguri parent. Because we're training Oguri parent, I need to pass down straight away spurt one time. So I'm going to look for straight away spurt. That's the most important white spark. Straight away spurt. That's the most important one. Wow, they put ignited here already. That's crazy. This guy already updated for the next one already. Yeah. Where's straight away spurt? Oh, you can type it. Okay, that's cool. Straight away spurt. Okay, and we only have one horse, which is a gold ship. Okay, nice. We're gonna be borrowing that one here, so I can get my thing over here. Okay, then we will just need to delete someone here. Who are we deleting? Is it this Private guy? What does Private have? Medium, turf, and you're gone. Goodbye. I thought you were gonna borrow Taishin. Not yet. This is the grandparent. This is the grandparent training. It's not the parent training. Gemini Cup starts in about 3 weeks, yeah. This gold ship also has Nimble, so I can inherit that. Ramp up, I can inherit that. Corner recovery. And straight away spurt, yeah. So I mean, this is the best I got here. Just inherit this one. And it's a speed horse, so we are going to train Oguri grandparent first. So this one, don't care what uniques, right? And then we just go and get that speed one over here. Right, speed 3-star. Wait, what? 9-star speed horse. Did I not add the guy? What happened here? Filter speed 3. Oh, it's, okay, that's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, and boom. Alright, done. Okay, there we go. So we hit the long here. Oh, Guri as a grandparent sucks though, because it's harder to hit the long on her. It's really much harder to hit long on her. But at the same time, her Triumphant Pulse is really solid, so it's something that's worthwhile to try for, I think. Yeah. Okay, anyway, whatever the case is, if we don't hit the long here, but we get decent sparks, maybe we just keep it anyway. It's whatever. And then we need to inherit more speed over here. Filter, look for 3-star speed sparks here. What do we have? 26, 5, 26, 21, 21. I have not been focusing on my own speed sparks, so this one's gonna be whatever. Alright. Checking skills. Any good skills here? Not really. Not much in terms of inheriting from here, but it's fine. Ooh, standard. Not bad. You take that one, I think. What about you? Do you have anything? Standard Tenosho Spring. Oh my god, Spring Runner. Corner Recurve. Standard again. Okay. Any of you have somehow have a straightaway spurt. And closer corners. Wow. Corner Recurve. This one's probably my best option. We're just gonna lock in this one. So we inherit a bunch of speed. Then after that, it's time to remove some things here. So this is the end closer deck here. End closer deck, parent deck. It's Super Creek, borrow the Yeno Muteki, put the Super Creek into the deck. Other than that, what else do we have? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, this one go away. Change to the R card. You're going to be which R card again? It's okay. First off, is Matikane, which I don't have dupes of, which is insane. Oh, I think I have dupes for her. So we consider that later. And then sweep also disappears to replace with Hishi. No, not required for Hishi, right? Or is it required for Hishi? It is required for Hishi. I need to hit straight away spurt. Okay. So I need to use Hishi over here. Okay, so yeah, I need the speed inheritance, otherwise not enough. Stamina wise, we are okay. And then I need to drop this one to put in the R Majiro McQueen card so I can get the Spring Runner as a hint. Right? Yeah. Okay. So that's pretty much the deck. It is so terrible that I will be relying mostly on speed inherits to pass. Right? 600 stam, easily done. 600 POW, not wanted, but I can hit it easily. And then 600 speed, well, to pass Ura, basically. That is very hard. This deck looks really sus. But I think it's fine because Oguri does have 20% growth here, right? Yeah, so we should be fine already here. Okay, before we begin, any donations here? Is 3-star blues a requirement for parents or whites better by Pickled Pald? 3-star blues is of course better to get the 3-star, but the whites is going to be way more important than the actual the blue. But of course you want good blue. Otherwise, if you don't have good blue, right, then you can't get the stat requirements. So it's dependent on your deck also. If your deck is super OP, then you don't need the blue so much. But otherwise, you should try to go for the blue if you can. Right? Before we begin, we need to upgrade these cards over here to as much as possible to get the hint levels, right? Let's see if these are hints. Yeah, they do have hint level, so it's worth it to do it. Uncapped, I should have enough to max it. Yep, I do. Okay, if we level it, what do we hit here? We get training effectiveness, we hit specialty priority, hint frequency goes up to 40%. If I lower it a bit, it gets lowered. Okay, I might as well. How much money is this? I can afford it. Oh, but my SP might die. Let me think. Do I need to level anything for SP here? SP. Any other cards I need to level here? Nope, I have all of the cards here leveled already, so it should be fine. Multi-card's name was too long, so they had to change it, yeah. I think I do level this to max, yeah. Fuku SR is solely for right-handed because it happens as an event rather than a hint. So it's much easier to hit. And because I want the greens, I think it's worth it to actually use this. I think whoever recommended me this, you are crazy goated. Right, this is a very good idea here. I think there was one more with Dobo actually. Does Dobo have a hint? Dobo gives you Kyoto race course, right? Does it give as an event? No, it does not give as an event. Yeah, never mind then. Forget it. I remember Dobo had something. Don't know. Okay, anyway, so that is a good one to go and pick up here for the right-handed purely. And then we have the Majiro card. Uncap it. Does leveling it up even give me anything else? Yes, this one has Spring Runner, that's why we're using it for now. Does this get hint? It gets a Guts bonus and Specialty Priority increase and Friendship bonus to 20. Do I really need to level this? It's a bit whatever. Guts bonus. Yeah, no, we can leave it here. We can just leave it here. Not required. Don't have to waste my SP on this one. Stop calling me Unk! Okay. Inherit this one. Inherit this one. Slap this Yenu Muteki in. And we are effectively okay to go. I might have to even click some non-rainbow speeds here to hit the speed requirements. Stamina-wise, I'll have to click these quite frequently here, I think, yeah. How much stamina do I need to pass? I need Arima Kinen, right? I don't need to win Arima Kinen though. But I need to win my races. Okay, hold on. I'm considering some options here. Give me a quick second here. Stamina-wise, we are a little bit cooked here, right? With these two. I need to hit 600 stam somehow with this. And Oguri does not have stam growths. So it might be worthwhile to actually look for a stamina inherit horse here, which I have quite a few of. 54 stamina. That could be a little bit better, right? Kikuka, straight away, excel, corner, recuff. I mean, whatever. Whatever. Right. With this, plus the 2 stam cards, plus my speed, I should be able to 600. And then I have long A, and then that should be enough for me to clear it, I think. Yeah, I think that should be enough. This should be chill for the stam now. Yeah, I don't need we only need like what 500, 600 stam, and we need to buy Swinging Maestro. Then there's another 200, so we should be fine already, right? And Hishi also gives stamina bonus also, if I remember correctly. Yeah, has a stam bonus of 1, so we should be fine now. We should be fine here. Okay, enough talk. Let's roll the RNGs here. Arima Kiren is winnable with 400. Yeah, I think it is. But I mean, it's better to get higher. Do you need Kita-san? Of course I need Kita-san. Because if not, I don't have like the long corners and whatnot, you know? And Kita-san also gives you like Corner Professor, which is always great. When you said that question, I thought I did not bring Kita-san for the rental run, which is gonna suck so hard. Fine Motion is definitely overrated, yep. Long corner? Okay. This one's a hint turn, right? Yeah, it's just a hint. It's a wit's turn. Isn't Aguri bad? Yes, but her unique is usable, so we don't mind. You have to make sacrifices somewhere, basically, right? You just have to make a sacrifice somewhere, and if you hit it, you hit it, right? That's just how it be sometimes with these runs. If we never hit it for the Oguri, then so be it. We just never hit it for Oguri. It's fine. We can technically grind them infinitely also, because we can train them internally. The rentals, I just use them for the grandparents because there's no reason for me to actually use the rentals for anything else right now. So that's why I think it's totally fine for whatever we're doing here. Right, what am I doing here? That one's my debuffer deck. This one's my very ancient Mr. CB deck. Matikane deck. I will just replace this one. Okay. Matikane Fukukitaru. What do you have for me today? Matikane Fuku. What's this event? This event, we just click the bottom option to get right-handed. Yep, there we go. Will you address Seryu's Fuku Spark Parent allegations anytime soon? I don't know what allegations that is. Can you like tell me like right now so I can think about it while I'm clicking these buttons here? Is it because he wants to pass down right-handed throughout the parents? That's why he's doing it? And Matikane has good innate compatibility? If that is the case, then yeah, it makes a lot of sense for him why he would do that. Is this hint worth it? Yep, it's worth it. We click that. Then yeah, pretty much done. Did I just get Disorient? Oh my god, Disorient, so sad. No white sparks after 3 runs is honestly fine. It's not gonna be the end of the world if that happens. I don't think it's like allegations or anything. It seems okay to me. If he has the right stuff. Oh, when did I hit this? Oh right, just now. Oh my god, my brain's not processing things properly. Okay, whatever. We can just buy it now. Doesn't matter. Stamina click or wits click? Stamina click. Can't believe I forgot about it. This one I clicked the bottom one, right? Yeno Miteki? Yeno Miteki bottom option? Playtime's over. Yeah, I clicked that. Then we just buy that and get that out of here. Says Enemy McQueen is viable. You have to tell me which track. You tell me which track first, then I'll tell you. Christmas Oguri already has 777 innately, you're correct. So you don't actually need to inherit that one down. You can inherit the right-handed and just use it for good compat. That's fine. And Fuku is also someone with a pretty good A's also, right? Yeah, so it should be fine. Like, as long as the logic is sound, you don't have to allegate anything, really. Oguri is hard, of course, because there's multiple longs, right? But yeah, it's fine. The sparks, I mean, if the Oguri doesn't have the long, we are still okay. Because according to the theory, right, the grandparent only has half the chance to pass down the pink. So it's not as important to hit the pink on the grandparent. It's just nice to hit it. If you can hit it, you should try and hit it. Yeah. For this one, we'll hit the Mile race over here. We'll try to race as much as we can. Who's the Oguri parent for? It's in the canvas sheet. I can't check right now. I'm focusing because I can't remember how to play this game already. Right. We spent 3 hours talking about preparation. Now I can't remember how to play the game. Take that. Hail held high, yeah. Inari 1. Oh my god. Cannot wait for the Inari 1 to be like actually animated. Oh, I do have to buy this one. We're done already. Oh my god! That's a lot of bond! Sorry Muteki, I'll click you later. That's a huge Canva, indeed. It takes a lot of information. Yeah, I do have 7 TV now. I added it because people were asking for it. IAFK was supposed to help me with the dono thing, but like he didn't help me. So blame IAFK for everything. Okay, once again we need to hit this. Can we buy this Orient to increase our odds here? No. Okay, never mind then. We just click that, right? Is there anything better to click? No, we click that. Tokyo Turf 2000. What is 2000? Tokyo Turf 2000? 2400 or 2000? I low-key don't even know. My brain no working right now, sorry. After this, Muteki won't give me hit anymore. Oh, actually true sometimes. Not even gonna lie. Okay. Serio recommended to train great-grandparents for 3 stars whites and then grandparents for 3-star blues, but it seems super time-consuming. Any tips? By Edward. Train great-grandparents for 3-star whites and then grandparents for 3 stars blues. That is correct, because the 3-star blues are passed down very, very easily. The whites from the grandparents are passed down less easily. Yep. So that is fine. Right? And it's super time-consuming, I understand. So if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. Alright? It's optional. You don't have to do the training, but it's recommended to do, just because you basically can get a lot of increased odds of passing down the whites throughout the lineage, right? It gets what's the word? It's a reinforced. It's a reinforced trait, right? If you play Crusader Kings, you know, right? If you keep breeding giants together, your giant trait can get reinforced, which means that they have a 70% chance to inherit the thing. It's very similar to Uma Musume, right? In that regard. So if you play Crusader Kings, you actually kind of know this already, right? You can reinforce the trait throughout the lineage, basically, if you just keep hitting it. And this one is a long from you, nice. Okay, not yet here. Farm whites on great-grandparents to pass down to grandparents, yes, yeah. The inbreeding is like in CK, a little bit, not that bad. Straight away a deb is good. I kind of want that. I'm taking that. Okay, is it time to race? It's time to race, yep. So don't bother looking at these. We are racing. What's our odds of winning this race? Pretty okay. Can I buy any skills to improve my odds of winning the race? We can buy... Oh my god, we can buy long corners already. Nice. But long corners does not help me to win. I can buy tailed held high first. Yeah, and that will... Well, actually that doesn't even trigger. Why did I buy that? Oh my god. See guys, when I plan for like 10 million years, right, I forget how to play the actual game. Right, that doesn't even trigger in the game. Never mind, I win anyway. Oguri Cap diffs the whole world. That's my good right there. Okay, we hit this one here. Who is this Oguri parent for is in the canvas sheet. Oh, I answered that one already, never mind. Okay. Bouncing around between two chats. Energy, middle one. I've trained Oguri so much, I literally know all the stuff already here. Matikane, no hints required, right? Okay, we hit this one for the hint. And we hit the Prepared to Pass, which is a Pace Chaser skill, which is not required, so we're not gonna buy that one. Home Sweet Home, I don't remember what this one gives. Home Sweet Home, is that good? Home Sweet Home, Kitasani Blackie. Home Sweet Home, Practice Perfect. Nah, don't need it. We don't click any of these. Oh man, that would have been a good one to click, but never mind. Okay. Is there any G1s I can race here? To improve compat, we can race Satsuki Show. Yep. Okasho is for Triple Tiara, if I remember correctly. So we're not going to do that one. We're going to do Triple Crown. So we do Satsuki, and then Kikuka, and then Tokyo Yushun. This one is... Okay, click the speed button here. You see the new trailer for the Cinderella Grey? I'm in love, Michelle, my baby buffed Uma. Yep, I did see the trailer. Lots and lots of good stuff in that damn trailer, yeah? Oh my god, the train effectiveness of this one is off the charts, dude. Holy shit. But this is a hint. Screw the wits. Click the hint. Okay, whatever. What's the most time efficient way to get it? You just go for it. Do all of your planning, lock it in, consider every option, and then run it and pray you hit it. If you hit it earlier, nice. If you don't hit it, it sucks. Japan Cup's gonna be cinema. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. This is the grandparent run, not the parent run. Yeah, take note of that one. This one is energy or stam. We take stam here, because we max out energy. Why not triple tiara? Because most of the other horses will run triple crown, most likely. So we'll just click those. We want to hit this one again. Can we buy this Orient? We can buy this Orient, I think. This Orient to... What else can I filter from this card? I can filter Kyoto, Deep Breath, Stamina, Long Corner. Okay, we snipe out the Long Corner first. And then can't buy this Orient. So if we hit that, unlucky. Right, Long Corner now cannot be hit. So now we just click this button here. And let's see what we get. Yes, buying single circle is enough. Stamina is spare, so I have to buy that one also. Hitting Kyoto from this one is still insanely hard, yeah. No way I double gold! Japan Cup, Ura Finals, home stretch is Tokyo Race Course. Okay, that's not the right one, but wow, okay. Like, of course I get it on the grandparent one, where it does not matter at all, right? This game, man. This freaking game. Okay, we're running the Nakayama turf here for more compatibility increase. As a F2P, is this Mayano Speed SSR good to pull on? Mayano Speed? Who? Oh, wait, what? Mayano Speed? Who? Is there a guy you recommend for Gemini Cup prep? Yeah, mine. my guide. That's the guide I recommend. My guide is the one you use for the prep. Tokyo Yushun, that's the next one we're doing. What kind of track is Gemini? Kyoto, right-handed. Check canvas sheet. It's in the canvas sheet already. What Mayano Speed SSR? I actually can't remember. Can someone tell me what's a Mayano Speed SSR here? I straight up don't know who's Mayano Speed SSR. The inheritance RNG screen, right? It's basically if you hit a gold inheritance, you get a visual change, and you have increased chance to get more whites. You max out the whites perhaps. And then after that, your blues are guaranteed to max inherit, yeah. Who's this? Poke? No, it's Palmer, sorry. Palmer and Poke, they look quite similar, so I always get confused. Stamina Guts or Guts Wisdom? Stamina Guts. Christmas Mayano SR. Oh! Yeah, no, that one I don't think gets any usage at all, if I recall correctly. Yeah. We want to buy corner recovery early, right? We can snipe out the straight away adept right now. Home stretch is already done. That one's done. Long is done. This Orient, if I buy that, I can increase the chance of hitting the other thing. I'm actually worried that I don't have enough SP actually to buy every single thing. Is that something to worry about? I'm unsure. Let's try. We try. Sometimes we don't know, we just try first. And then we see whether we don't have enough. Kishi Amazon for straight away spurt. Not enough stamina. Tokyo Yushun today. Race. Oh, my other speed SSR has Restless. Well, I'll have to check that one. Ah, yeah. 5th place. Feels bad. Yes, it's easier to trigger the parent sparks. Yes, that one's true. Oh, okay, never mind. Don't worry about that one. It happens. It happens. How? How did that trigger? Do I race all 6? This is mild. No. Medium. Yes. Medium. Dirt. No. I raced these 2 perhaps. McQueen doesn't have mild proficiency at all, right? So it doesn't matter. Goshi doesn't have mild proficiency at all either. Hold on, checking, double checking. Do I need to run these races here? McQueen is no mile, F mile. Okay, yeah, then don't care. According to the canvas sheet, what was the compatibility we were doing? We were doing Oguri with Tokai Teo. Teo has no miles at all, right? Teo has no miles at all. Yes, Teo is E-mile, so I don't have to do any mile, I don't have to do any dirt. Okay, done. Alright, settled. So don't have to do this one, do this one. Alright, lock that one in. So we are going to chill out for this turn here. Okay, Takarazuka, let's go. It's actually occurred to me, right, that I have not done my Taurus Cups today. Yeah, it's occurred to me I have not done Taurus Cups today. Do I have to do my Taurus Cups right now before 11? Or should I do my, like... I forgot to do my Taurus Cups today. Do I have to do them now? Or can I do them later? Oh, it's 6 AM. Okay, I have time. Yeah, okay, sure. Maybe after I finish my rentals, I will do some Taurus Cups and call it a day here. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? We have power click here. Honestly, our stats wise are fine already. Stamina and power. I mean, this also increased stam by a lot, thanks to the stam bonus. Wow, more power. Okay, sure, why not? Do I need to level Fuku card? You get higher hint levels for the Fuku card, so you kind of want to do it also. Low-key Guts Inherit is not even that bad, guys, now that I think about it. Low-key, I actually want to get 600 Guts. Take note of that for future runs. Oh, ramp up done, okay. Oh, double stamina click here. Kishi Amazon for straight away. I want to hit that as much as possible. Stamina to spare. We want to buy stamina to spare. And what else? Buy stamina to spare and... What's the other one I need to buy? I need to buy enclosures, streets and whatnot. That one doesn't matter so much. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Okay, any races we need to do now? No need. Kikuka or Tokyo for medium. Kikuka is the crown one, right? I think I need to do that one. Lock that one in for now. I think it's that one that I need to do. And we'll click this one. This is a grandparent run. Straight away spurt. Oh, we hit it. Nice. Okay, straight away spurt acquired. This is a very, very good grandparent run already. Okay, then we hit the speed over here. Kikuka is third crown, yes. Yeah. Game audio lagging. Just give it a moment, it will fix itself, alright? Like to watch some Taurus Cup action. Yeah, it gives Kyoto skill also. Yeah, I know. Okay, we need to do it. How is our chances of winning it though? Ha! It's a long, so I already know what happens. Haha, we are dead. Oh my god. Oh, huge. Kyoto racetracks. Hit me. Nothing. No problem. We don't need to hit that hint, so we can actually consider racing again. Queen Elizabeth, yes, we want to run that one. The rest are dirts. Okay, run that one. I'm banking on Kikuka and Tenno Spring to give me the greens. Wow, Iron Wheel, guys. You should recommend it to everyone you fight. All of you, buy Iron Wheel. It's such a good skill, guys. Hopefully I find you in the actual game. Final stretch. Hesitant end closes. Actually, I want the skill points. 3 Ace is the hardest one of them all, pretty much. What do I want to buy here, actually? I want more speed skills. I'm gonna buy these anyway. Oh my god, hint level 4. I love Inu Muteki, guys. Inu Muteki is the greatest card known to man. Hint level 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please inherit these. I think the Twitch chat actually has clueless emote now, so you can actually use clueless also. Stamina. Any good races here, guys? Dirt, skip. Turf long, yep. Skip. Dirt, skip. Turf medium, run. Osaka high, let's go. Okay. Right, more stamina for the stamina gods. Hishi Amazon gives some decent stam as well. I mean, if we hit 1100, that's like crazy, you know? Like, we're not gonna hit that. Stamina-wise, we're kind of okay, I think. I want to rest here. I want to rest and hit a hint later, actually. I actually want to rest and hit a hint later. I'm greeding for hints in the grandparent run. We need the deal emote. Okay, hold on. I don't know if IFK is in chat, but I can add the deal emote later on. Let's see. Add emote. Okay, I added the emote. Alright, should be in already. Alright, deal's back in now. I fucking love this 7 TV shit. Might as well add no deal? Okay, fine. Link me the no deal. Link me the no deal. I'll add the no deal. Okay, this one. Alright, we add that one. I love the emotes for Twitch chat. Alright, no deal. Skill points, yeah. We click skill points for this one. I can't wait to be affiliated, because if I get affiliated, right, I can do the betting stuff. Not like actual horse betting. I mean the what do you call it? The channel points betting one. That one's more fun. Up tempo is not required anymore, right? Home stretch haste is already max. I hit all of them already. I don't need to hit you no more. But I mean, you're double rainbow, to be fair. Any races I need to do here? Not really. Just click that. 37 power, we click that. Yeah, prediction, yeah. Prediction, yes, that's the one, prediction. Okay, you want XDD added. Do I need to click any of these? Not really. Recreation. Prediction spark for every run is going to go crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god. To chat, will he hit or will he not hit? Bet now. Oh, what? Wait! This event? What the hell? Best foot forward? Which one is this? Is it Bofa? Oh my god, it's Bofa! Ain't no way I got the Bofa him! Why is this one so amazing? For an actual horse, not for a goddamn parent. Why is it like that? Why does this game like do that to me? I'm gonna race, I think, because I need to buy more skills, right? Any Kyotos? No Kyotos. I want more skill points, we race that one. This run would be so good if it was like an actual like horse. If it was an actual horse, this run would be amazing. But this is not an actual horse, this is a grandparent horse. Why is the game like this? Yeah, one white spark at the end, guys. It's a classic, you know. You're always gonna get it. I want to hit that hint over there. Firm conditions, what else do you give? You give firm corner, ramp, home stretch, and what's the other one? Hesitant pace. Hesitant pace. Okay. Hesitant pace, I don't think I hit that one yet. And then the other one that I need to remove is ramp up, home stretch, which I bought already. So don't need to care. And then corner recurve, right? Yeah, corner recurve. We can take that out and try to hit the firm conditions. Why not? Okay, and now we click that. And what do we hit? Can you add dentage? Sure, why not? Okay, channel training, this one, alright. What skills do I not mind hitting discounts on right now? I'm not even gonna lie, Nimble Nav for the Ghost Ship. Yeah. I can't hit the discount for Nimble Nav, right? I can by inheritance. Straight away Spike can hit it more also, that's fine. Ah, fuck it lah. I think we are fine. We should be able to win every race. Hopefully. Hopefully we can win every race. People keep adding the emotes, but I think IFK went to like eat something. Watch it be another Go inspiration. Okay, now. What do you hit? Spring Runner? Ura Final. That's a lot of stats. That's a crap ton of stats actually. Oh my god. I don't need that much stam, I'm done already. Kyoto Long, Tenosho Spring. Alright. Hit me with the Spring Runner. Will I hit chat? Will I hit Spring Runner chat? There's no way Amazing got added to Twitch. Holy shit, that's so good. We're adding Amazing for sure. Another dead turn here. Any races? Tokyo Turf. Mal. Not required, but we'll do it anyway, whatever. Skill points. Ha! Second place. Whatever. It doesn't matter. That one's not a relevant one. Bottomless pit, eat the food. Very good. Any races we want to do today? Tokyo. Next one is Tokyo Turf Mile. Not required. Don't have to do that one, but skill points. Hanshin. Yeah, I just raise both of them then. Doesn't matter. This one, do you need anything? Just hit the power button, I guess. Oh wow, Awful is also an emote now. Alright, nice. We're adding that as well. You can get Spring in Takarazuka. Oh. Ogre's Gluttony, give it all you got. That's my girl. Yenu Miteki, we're done with you already. Can I hit 1100 stamp? That's actually crazy. No, we're gonna race. Do you want Tar? I don't know if Tar... Like, Tar looks so ugly. What the hell is Tar even? What is even Tar supposed to be? Tar is Tar. Tar is Tar. Ah, fine. Twitch chat wants it, Twitch chat gets it, you know. Like, I'm just giving it to Twitch chat really. I don't care. If Twitch chat wants it, they get it. I don't care. Like, I have 1000 emotes I can give you. I just like ask and I'll give it to you. I don't give a shit. Is there any races in summer that's worthwhile? None, right? Yeah, none of them. Next one, what's the next important one? Queen Elizabeth. The Twitch chat is building up Twitch chat for me. Power. I need more power! Honestly, I should click wits a bit more. But I don't think I can get the wits to be very high, yeah? Click that. Oh my god, Umateo, so cute. I'm adding that for sure. Umateo. Man, this list is getting bigger by the second, by the way. Oh my god. Okay. I need someone to do this for me. Where is IFK? I need him right now. He's playing Minecraft most likely. Okay, hold on. I need to settle Twitch chat matters here. I'll make someone else be my editor here for this one. Cosmetics, emote sets. See this one? No, it's under settings, right? It's under settings, editors. Okay, and then I'll add a. Okay, rest, you can go and do the rest here, alright? Okay, rest, you can manage, and manage. Okay, I think that should work. You try it out and see if you can edit it already. Yeah, okay, so hold on, yeah, okay, back to it again, what are we doing here? Alright, click the speed over here. Okay, Rez, you double check if you can add the emotes yourself. I gave you the permission. Enclosure savvy, not essential, not gonna buy that. Do I need to buy more skills to guarantee these wins? I feel like I'm like good to go already. I mean, Professor of Curvature and Maestro, might as well buy those, right? Those are like so nice to always get discounts on. Straight away Adept, always nice. Any other things I want to buy here? Nimble Navigator, straight away Spurt. I'm a bit scared though if I run out of skill points. Because I might hit more greens and then I might want to buy the greens instead, you know. Okay, how about we just buy Corner Adept first? Yeah, we just buy this one. Maybe that will be fine. I can't add. Okay, hold on. Editing the thing. It says it's pending on your side. You need to accept it, I think. I think you need to accept the thing. Just now IFK accepted it and then he was able to do the thing already. So you can try it now. Ah, there we go. Done. Alright. So you can add the stuff now. Alright. Alright. Alright, it's all you now, Res. You have the power now. And now people can complain about mod abuse. Alright, lost Uma Musume. Where's my training event helper? Lost Uma Musume. Which one is the option here? It's low-key guts, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, I mean speed is also the guarantee. Yeah, whatever. Guts can be, doesn't matter. Okay, run this race over here. Okay, have not checked Twitch in... okay, nothing, alright. Alright, YouTube, nothing. Oh, second place, damn it. I alt-tabbed and I suffered. Alt-tab flashback. Can I see a parent sparks? I'm a bit lazy right now, hold on. Dance lessons, let's see. Dance lesson is power and speed. Just get speed. At this point we have so much power. Nah, don't want to do that. Any races we can do here? Japan Cup, definitely do that one again. Ran Oguri so much you remember all events, yeah. I can remember a lot of them, but sometimes when I think very hard and prepare all of my like shit, I forget how to play the game, so I don't remember anything anymore. That's the price of being like a Wikipedia for Uma Musume. Basically, you just have to sacrifice stuff. Field workout. Alright, field workout. What do we have here? Guts and power. Okay, we'll go for power here. Doesn't really matter at this point. Any races we can do here? Shukyo Dirt, not required. Okay, we just do I think we just do a recreation. You know guys, I think adding too many emotes might be a problem because then there'll be too many emotes. What do you think about that one? If there's too many emotes, what's gonna happen to the Twitch chat? No such thing as too many emotes, he says. Alright, what do we have here? Hint? Hishi Amazon hint. Not required, but... might as well click it, right? What is that Uma emote? Oh my god, wait, that's actually a real... I remember that he was horse betting at the first episode. And they just edited the stupid Ura screen on it. Oh, that's a banger one, that's a banger one. Another hint from her, okay sure, why not. Hesitant, doesn't do shit. Do you always pick the top option after races? You can gamble if you want with the bottom, but in general sometimes I find that if you click the bottom you just always get punished. Yeah. I always get punished, so I never do it. That's my logic. Yeah. I'm gonna click speed here, I think. Which one gives me the most skill points? Speed, okay. Hariki Teiko! Guys, Biwa's skill good for Taishin? Not really. It's not really a good skill for Taishin, sadly. I mean, honestly, the top and bottom part, if you want to really min-max, you'll always be clicking bottom, but sometimes you click bottom, it can actually kill your energy. That's the only downside. But in general, I recommend gambling. It's just that Grandparent run, I don't have to min-max so hard. Grandparent run is just get the skills, pray for the sparks. Right? If I get the sparks, I get the sparks. If I don't get the sparks, I'm L. Alright, chat. Time to gamble. What do I hit for my spark? Right, what do I buy? Curvature, Maestro, Corner Excel not important, that one's fine. Do I want Bofa? Not really. The white recovery is not that good. Nimble is good. Stray Away Spurt, obviously. Hesitant is fine. Not recommended though. Late Surger and yeah, whatever. I'm passing this down to Ghost Ship. So Ghost Ship, what she want to buy? Ghost Ship, I'll just buy the right-handed here. And then I'll buy... Buying this is so weird. Because I can only get the Stray Away Recovery. I don't have a card that gives me it. So I need to pray that it hits on the Ghost Ship somehow. So yeah, that's really, really hard. Okay, this is not a very, very good horse. It's a very, very decent horse, however. So hopefully if we hit the good stuff here, we are able to pop off here. I think that's pretty much it, right? Hesitant Pace is not really a skill I want to buy on the Aces, so I'm not gonna bother. I think that's pretty much it. Alright, Sparks guessing time. Which Sparks am I going to hit here? Which Sparks am I going to hit here, boys? Please give me some amazing Sparks like off the bat. Doesn't matter. Okay. Adept. Kyoto. Not important. Spring. Spring and Kyoto and Corner. That's 3. But the Spark is bad. So I'm dead. But Wits is actually not terrible. Wits is actually not terrible. For now, we keep that one. For now, we actually keep this one. Because if I want to cope, right, I can actually cope with this one. Because I can hit 3 pretty important greens on this one. Yeah. I mean, yes, it's shit, alright, but I can actually cope with that one, okay? I can actually cope with that one. I feel like I will hate Twitch chat after seeing all of these reactions. Over time, I will grow to despise Twitch chat. Okay, who's the other grandparent I need to make today? Okay, let's see here. We have, according to the Tachyon sheet, grandparent Ghost Ship next. Right? You do grandparent Ghost Ship next. Okay, grandparent Ghost Ship, what do we aim for here? Grandparent Ghost Ship will be used for whose inheritance? Ghost Ship will inherit into Narita, Oguri. Narita can have straight, so not required. So Ghost Ship does not need to get straightaways. Spurts. What she needs to do is get Pace Chaser corners, if possible. Okay, Pace Chaser corners. We use the guest again. Okay, I need to find a speed one again. A speed one with Pace Chaser corners. Okay, time to swap screens here. We need to go hunt for another one over here. Okay, let's see. Uma DB here, right? Uma DB. Uma DB first, right? First off, we need to get any horse. We want... what do we want? We want to inherit whites. Only whites. And I want as much speed as possible. So inherit all of the speed, all of the whites, and then actually I'm running what? Kita-san plus Nishino Flower. No, but Goshi has 20% stam, so I need to inherit speed. Yeah, so the white skill that I'm hunting for is which one? Not straight away spurt. Right-handed is fine, left-handed is not required, all of this doesn't matter. What's the one I must inherit? Pace Chaser Corner, I can hit that one from here, so not really that important. Honestly, just anything that has good skills on it, and I'm happy already. So we're just gonna search for any horse with good white skills, right? As long as it has good white skills, it's usable already. This one might be too big already. We have to narrow it down a little bit. Let's try right-handed. We can hit it pretty easily. I think Kyoto is a bit harder. Kyoto might be a bit harder. Spring Runner is a little bit harder as well. So we'll put those two if we can get them. Alright, search. No white skill merchant acquired. Okay, Kyoto we take out. Look for Spring. And speed 9 if possible. We can lower the speed also to maybe like 6. Okay, we lower the speed to 6 and then we add both in, right? We add Kyoto and then we add Spring in and then we see which one we hit, right? Don't have to get 9-star speed. It's not a requirement. Okay, we have 6 speed, 3 stam. That is not bad. Corner Adept, Spring, right-handed also, Slipstream, Kyoto. Absolutely perfection here, right? I want this horse here. It's a Oguri cap, so we can use that one. Is this one good? It's Spring, Kyoto, Corner. Wait, is this better? Huh. Kyoto and Spring. Spring's not here, right? No, Spring's here. Spring and Kyoto is straight up here. Playtime is there. Slipstream 1, Corner Depth 3. Which one's better? This one's power. I don't want power. I need stamina, so I click the stamina here. But Go Ship has 20%, so I don't really need stamina either. Which one's better here? Part 1 has Tenosho Spring. Yeah, I saw that one also. What happened to my mic? I don't know what happened to my mic. Maybe I'm just closer to the mic now. I'm like locked in a little bit right now. Maru seems banger. I'm really not sure which one's better. There's some Umas with 25 white sparks. Well, I need the blue sparks here. I need the blue sparks here, yeah. I know that some horses can get 25, right? But I need to get the stats for Ghost Ship in particular. The long 4 doesn't really matter either. Ghost Ship, she has A long, right? So it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, it really does not matter at all. So it's just a case of which one do I want more of the thing for. Playtime and Slipstream I can skip, right? Oh no, Slipstream is the one I... Can I hit Slipstream from Yeno Muteki? I forgot. Yeno Muteki, can you give me Slipstream? I think you can, right? I can hit Slipstream from Yeno. Double checking. Yeno Muteki Slipstream? No, you can't. So I need to hit Slipstream somehow. So yeah, okay, never mind. We're taking Slipstream. Yep. Oops, this is the Japanese one. Uma DB. We'll just go for the one with Slipstream on it, because I already have access to playtime, so it doesn't matter. I need to get Spring Runner, right-handed, and also Tenosho Spring again, so I can double whammy this one, so I'm going to use this one instead. Alright, done. Alright, settled. That will be the one I use for the next rental. Yeah. Right, time to close this screen. Tosho gives it pretty regularly. That is a lie. I know that Tosho does not give that regularly because I never hit it. Symboli Rudolph. Is this Rudolph good? This Rudolph is what? Long turf, pace, stamina, power. Goodbye, useless. Unfollowed. Okay, added. Welcome to the team, Oguri Cap with Kita-san Black. Look at Umamo, there's an Oguri. Okay, sure, let's look at Umamo. Okay, Uma.mo, let's check that one out then. Uma.mo. Inheritance. Oguri with everything you say. What am I even hunting for here? Speed 6 with a bunch of white skills. I'll just put right-handed here, and if you don't have right-handed, you're like worthless to me. There's an Oguri with everything for Gemini. I can't find the Oguri you're talking about here. Unless you mean this one. I see Tenosho Spring and Standard and Corner and Firm and Corner Recurve and Right-handed. So that's like basically everything, but it's no long S. Unless you want me to not filter this one, then I look for Aptitude Long S. Perhaps there's someone here with long S already. Derby, Kyoto, Japan, Straight, Shrewd, Autumn. It's not even Spring. Wrong one. Doesn't work. And Oguri with everything. Oguri with everything. Spring, Right, Ura, Corner, Firm, Corner. This one is pretty good. Bad Sparks though. Can't find the one. Whatever, doesn't really matter. I already have a decent enough grandparent rental, doesn't really matter. Right, let's just settle with that one. Doesn't matter. Right, let's go and train. Who are we training? Ghost Ship, right? Ghost Ship. Okay, Ghost Ship. Go to the guest. Who's the new Oguri? Is it you? 63 speed one, and this 63 speed one has the corner recurve, ramp up, home stretch, ramp up. What? Is that you? Or is it you? There we go. That's better. Okay, that's the one. Okay, that one, and then we use some stamina. Actually, no, not even stamina. We go speed. Speed is better here. Speed and stamina is gonna be better here. Okay, and of course, filter them sparks. Okay, so what do we have here? More speed is important here. Double circle for more affinity. Wow, can't believe I actually can hit that. What do we have here? Osaka, Satsuki, Focus, Kikuka, Corner, Home Stretch. Horrendous whites. But double affinity means I can maybe hit more whites on the other side. Perhaps. But maybe not worth it. Let's try this one. This one is what? Standard distance, right? And spring, yeah. Okay, this one's better already, just off the bat. Yep, we use this one here. Okay, so that is fine. Should be enough speed already with this amount. Then after that, we just use a different deck, right? This is a Pace Chaser Horse, right? Is it a Pace Chaser Horse? Okay, this one we changed the deck though. So we changed this to CM2 Go Ship. Okay, Go Ship. Okay, Goshi. This one is CM2 Oguri. Otherwise, I can't remember. That's why I need to write everything down. Otherwise, I can't remember shit. Okay, after that, then this one is Go Ships 1. Go Ships 1. What do I need for Go Ships 1? Affinity. I need affinity. Where's my affinity calculator? Okay, whatever, never mind. Ghost Ship will be passing down to Oguri. Ghost Ship also passes down to Narita. Don't need Straight Away Spurt. Okay, so don't need to use Hishi Amazon. Okay, so remove Hishi Amazon. Pace Chaser deck. We need Nishino Flower. I have Nishino, so I will use Nishino here. Reservice fun? Reservice is hell. Wish it was more often. It would be more often, you know, but like I have a life, so I have to do my life stuff. Okay, what are we using here? Kita-san, yeah. I have one Nishino, right? Yeah, there she is. I have one Nishino. So Nishino goes in. After that, who else is for Pace Chasers? Yenu Muteki once again for the combo, might as well, right? Hit the combo, win the game. Yeno Muteki, Yeno Muteki, Yeno Muteki, Yeno Muteki. Yeno Muteki, there we go, Yeno Muteki in. Yeno Muteki, and then Nice Nature, and then R McQueen. R McQueen for Spring. And then after R McQueen, we have Fukuwitz. Okay, Fukuwitz. Where's my Fukuwitz? Fukuwitz, there she is. Okay. After that, Kitasan, Super Creek. Okay, Super Creek is the last one. Alright, done. Okay. Right, so that should be the Pace Chaser deck. This one is purely because we can get Firm, Standard, and Pace. So that is a very, very solid one to try and snipe some stuff from. And this one also gives us straight away Adept, which is a totally fine skill to go and pick up as well. Do we need to level you up? I don't have a copy of you, right? I'm pretty sure I don't have a copy of you. Yeah, don't have a copy. Alright, we're done here. Okay. No, we're not running Enoguri anymore. Changed it already. It's Pace Chaser. Check the canvas sheet. For the Ace Pace deck sample, he has Taishin. Ace Pace deck sample. Oh, you're right. I mean, that one can swap out. Okay, let's add a note here. Let's just add a note here. Use your strongest speed card. Because it is a Pace Chaser, right? So honestly, it doesn't really matter who you use here. Just use your strongest speed card. Add it as a red. Yeah, that's a good call out there. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, yeah, triple stamp, and then these, and then Manhattan's optional, Mayano's optional. You can use a better stamina card if you want. Oh, just look at this horse here. Okay, sure. We haven't got in yet. Just nice. Let's look at this horse over here. What do we have? Oh yeah, it's canvas stream right now. Whoopsie. Okay, let's look at this horsey over here. Okay, what's up with this Oguri here? What's so incredible about this one? Medium, long, speed, stam. Oh my god, this horse is insane! It's mine now! Screw you guys! This horse is insane! It's mine! None of you are getting it! Who are you, Taishin? Can I kick you out? Do I need you? Long, turf, stam, speed, sure, whatever, keep you around. Do I need this Mayano over here? What are you in for? Mayano Top Gun, long, front, stam, power, speed, useless, goodbye, go away. Oh, locked in new OP horse for my needs here. Screw you guys, this one's mine. Alright, where's my Discord? Gotta link this one here right now. Otherwise it's too late. Oh my god. Oh, this is the power of a Twitch streamer. People feed me, got awesome parents. Oh, this is the best. This shit's the best. Twitch chat, you're getting nothing from me. Privilege of a streamer. Holy shit. Insane parent found. Which one is his one? Is it this one? Where is that horse? It's this one, right? Oh, the sparks may be shit, but this horse, oh, it's so damn good. I looked at it for 0.5 seconds and I knew it was fucking OP. Corner adept straight away, Tenno, like, is Kikuka the one? Kyoto also, yeah. So you have all of those. Then you also have Tenno, Spring again, Spurt again, Long Corner, Playtime, Spring Runner. Kizen also gives, oh, not that one's Summer. Then after that it's what, right-handed, standard, Spring, End Closer, Playtime. Oh, oh, so many wides, so many longs. What's this one? Holy shit. Alright. Stop. More people feeding me more parents. I must find. I need some useless people to kill. Are you useless? Kita some black, don't care about you. Inspiration, medium. 3 stamina with Taiki. Okay, honestly, you are kind of useful. I'll keep you around. Who else can I throw away? This Marzensky. What do you have? You have power, stamp, pace. Okay, you're dead. Goodbye. Unfollow. I have better ones than you already. Okay, and then ID search, and then this one. Okay, I'll be right back. Adding this one. I added this one already. Never mind. Lol. Oops. Oopsie. Brain can't remember shit no more apparently. Okay. Power of stream, bro. I have like 700 people finding parents for me. This is like W. Okay, no super chats that I need to look at. You're fine, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, try my Rudolph, might help you too, he says. Okay, let's look at it. What do we have here? Symbolic Rudolph with long power, stamp, speed. Ooh, I mean, unfortunately the pinks are... Okay, the pinks are actually not bad. Lone Wolf, Spring Runner, Tenno Show Spring. It's not bad, but unfortunately the other guy beats you. So, yeah, I don't think you're worth inheriting here, I'm sorry to say. Goodbye, Symboli. There's just better ones. So yeah, I always, when you rent, you always pick the best. You always have to pick the best. Sorry about that one. Is affinity 200 much better than 150? It's the base affinity matters more. The base affinity, according to the theory of the affinity thing. No Ura final glue. Yeah. Ura finals. There's always someone better, yeah. Anyway, let's actually run the horses, cause it's almost 11 already. Otherwise, it'll be too late. We'll run Go Ship twice, so I don't have to redo all this shit over here again, yeah? It's almost 11 already, so we reset. And then I'll do the rest of the runs tomorrow. Okay, what are we looking for here? We're looking for speed inherit again with good skills to pass down to the kids. Oh, got more also. Okay. Okay. Low-key, I just used that guy, right? I just used that guy just now. Okay, got it. I just used that guy just now. I lose the speed over here, but I hit like right-handed, left, straightaway spurt, not required though for this horse. Long corner still good. Yeah, I just use this one. End closer corners kind of doesn't work though. Okay, it's a bit awkward because it's the end closer horse. I do pass that down to Narita Taishin though, right? I do pass that down to Taishin. So yeah, I think it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. I am passing that down to Taishin eventually, so I'm still going to use this one. Yeah, some of the skills might not be usable for Oguri, but it's fine. And then we need speed stuff over here. Speed stuff, we can get double circle over here, and this one has some pretty decent ones, right? Spring, standard, yeah, why not? Just use that one. Okay, can already. Alright, let's actually get this party started, otherwise you'll be here and I'll burn my rental for no reason. Right, double stamp, speed inherit, 600s, okay, kind of okay. Hishi Amazon, the straight away split. Not required. Yeah, not required. Okay, can. One hour left before reset. We gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Alright, locking in. Not the one I wanted. Shino flower. Okay, we hit that hint. Standard. Okay, we hit standard already. Nice. This one I don't remember. One of them gives me energy. Falcon, 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 Falcon. Falcon, 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 Falcon. Falcon, bottom one gives me energy and focus. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I remember Falcon because I love to hit Falcon. By hit Falcon, I mean I like to click the energy button, not actually hit Falcon. Surely I don't need to explain that to people, right? We have here wits. After that, we hit the power button here. Chasing Brilliance, get the bonds. Quick speed. The will to protect. Which one is this one? This one is medium corners, not required. Skip. Hint for this one. Okay. Oh, I forgot to buy it. Oh shit. Ah, punished. Fucking knew it. Forgot to prune it. I don't know, Bijin. Just click any. Sure. Okay, buy. Okay, we don't even need to buy standard anymore. We actually maxed it. So yeah, that sucks. Punished, punished, punished. Click the wits here. We can do CMs after I burn my rentals. After that, the rental we'll do it another time. Ooh, big bond. Guidance and friends, bottom one, right-handed, done. Okay, finished. Okay, and then what about the rest? Not required. Sleepy time. Okay, bottom one, playtime, and then we're done. Okay. Bonds, stamina, okay. Who's this Grand Baron gonna be for? Check the canvas sheet, it's all written inside. Straight away, Adept is not bad, we're gonna get that one. When Yenny, when she go toilet, then he will angry. When go toilet, then he will like, oh wow wow. Yeah. I think so. Oh yeah, AFK, I made another person editor, so now you have two people to add emotes. Which did you lose? I don't remember, sorry. Okay, go ship. Energy minus 10, increased power, no, take the speed. Yes, buying ghost skills does make a difference. You have an increased chance to pass it down as a white spark, so that's why it's worthwhile to do it. Alright, how about races? Any race that we want to do here in the early stages? We want to do Asahai. Because it's actually no, it's a Ma. What am I talking about? We don't do Asahai. We just do Nakayama Turf, right? There's no other G1s here that I can remember besides Asahai. Asahai is the first one every single time. Okay, yeah, that's it. Don't have to do any races at all. We're just gonna click bonds for a little bit. What else can she give me as a hint? I haven't trained with this card in a while. Standard firm pace. That's it, right? Okay, and then I can just do whatever the hell I want with the pruning for her. Because we already pruned one of them already. Okay, nothing here. The day after horse. Stamina and gut stamina. Okay. Okay, Yeno Muteki hint. I click that. Bad one. Don't buy that one. We're done already. Green friends. Why are you here? I'll click the top one. Nejiro. Click that. Spring Runner. Kyoto. Nice. We acquired Kyoto. And then sleep here. Curvature quiet. Okay. Speed here. Yeno Muteki. Click the guts. Grandparent run right now. We are training grandparents right now. Okay, home stretch is like what, level 4? Okay, hit level max, so we don't have to buy that. This one is a Fuku hint, don't need to click that. Double bond on the power, we click that. Alright, so tomorrow I'll just have to re-record the video, I'll post it, and then after that everyone pretty much knows what to do for their trainings. And then people who watch will win, and people who don't watch will lose. Just pray that you fight a lot of people who don't watch, and you'll be a happy person. Same logic as the Siriru video, right? If you watch this, you will win. If you don't watch this, you will lose. Big Trouble, doesn't matter. Hints, Fuku, don't have to click that. Rest. What hints? Oh, you again. Okay, before we buy you, I want to prune, buy Kyoto. Alright, besides Kyoto, what else can I hit here? Stamina to spare, long corners, hydrate. I don't think I have any of those yet. So, should be fine just pruning Kyoto. Let's see if we can hit the Spring Runner here. So if I lose after watching you, I can blame you. No comment. Okay, buy me BP so I won't miss out my 800 shards. Nah. Battle Pass in Limbus is so cheap, dude. Just literally just buy it. No, don't have to do this race. We don't have to do this race. Like Limbus is so much more F2P than Uma. It's like infinitely diffed, right? Like, Limbus is very good for F2P players. Really, really damn good. What do I want here? I actually want to click, like, stamina here. Or speed here. Because I still need some speed stats to win this this upcoming Hopeful Stakes. Okay, now we want to buy a skill that can help us to win. So we bought these. Buying this is not terrible, but it's not really a speed skill. Home stretch is probably the strongest. Playtime is not bad, but I can hint that again, and I can get cheaper option for her. I'm actually gonna buy home stretch. I think that's the only one that can squeeze a win. It's not like really good or anything. It's just like okay enough that it might squeeze me a win. There we go. Are you gonna make both parents? Yeah, we'll be making 2 grandparents. The most free-to-play friendly modern-day gacha game. That's a tough one. Back in the day, I would have said like Girls Frontline 1 probably, or Azure Lane, right? Azure Lane is probably still around, right? So I think Azure Lane is still like king of F2P. You can farm everything also. Same as one is like the OG F2P one. Grand Blue in certain ways is F2P, but recently I cannot actually say it's F2P anymore. Tokyo Turf. The stamina here, I'll take the wits there. Take the stamina there, I think. Oh yeah, stamina there. Sorry, GBF. Yeah, GBF. Nice F2P friendly in certain ways. The F2P friendly we're talking about here for Limbus and Azure is you can collect everyone. Like everyone is collectible. Arknights in that regard is very, very bad. You cannot collect everyone, right? But in Limbus and Azure, you can legit farm your units. Like you can just get them by just playing the game, and you'll be able to get your units later on. How is CM for you? About 75% win rate. Good enough for me, honestly. 65%, I don't care. It's good enough. As long as I can get to the CM finals, I don't really give a damn about everything else. The first round is always going to be the easiest. Second one is slightly harder and can be insanely hard depending on how many people actually manage to get into the second section. Then the finals is pure RNG. Will you hit any of the sweat lords? Will you hit a whale or whatnot? Right, that's the one that's going to really decide whether you get the big chest or the small chest, really. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think GBF is that strong in F2P wise. But if you want to talk about maybe like GBF being technically a collector gacha, you can kind of say that, but it's also not really true because the actual gameplay wise, you need to spend so much freaking time. Like it hates you. I feel like GBF just hates you. Because you have to grind so much and for so many months, and you can just not get anything. Just like Musume, except Musume, it never gets to that point. It actually improves the quality of life over time, so it's a lot better in that regard. This one is good. This one's also good. I did Spring Runner here, so I should try to hit that, right? I'd want to hit this as a hint though. If I want to prune and get Spring Runner. Yeah, Spring Runner is more valuable here than the playtime and whatnot. I'm gonna hit this one. Deep breaths, okay. I plan to get Seiyun, no, tentatively. Have to save up more resources for later. Rid of the protagonist. Wisdom or guts? Wisdom. Not enough resources to get every single horse, so have to kind of ration it out here. How necessary is Narita Taishin's ult on Gold Ship? Her ult? No. Her ult is no. Straight away spurt is more important than the ult. Most likely we have to do a lot of runs for this Gold Ship here. Dragalia was the same way. Yeah, I remember Dragalia. I was there when did I stop Dragalia? I played when Karina was buffed, and then the meta was legit just throw 4 Karinas at people, no matter what element, because she was just so damn broken. Yeah, that was when I remember playing. Karina was pretty funny. I remember there was the wolves. I can't remember what their actual names was. You can farm the I don't remember their names. It's like some wolves or something. What that one? PCC corner standards. Look, I hit this one. I want to hit all of them anyway. The wolf. There was the wolf. Then there was the twins. Wolf twin, and then who else? Wolf twin and some lady, I think. Any races here? No races here. Okay, I'll click the speed. I'm tired of farming ghost ship. It do be like that. How is your CM win rate with Oguri? 25%. She's not really going to be winning a lot, but I still use her because she's Oguri. Right? As long as she wins a few times, that's good enough for me already. We're gonna buy standard distance here. Just buy that. Get some additional stamina. Why not? Oh, I should click the bottom one. Whoops. Ah well, doesn't really matter. This one's a rest turn, right? Wow, there's a lot of people there. Any races to do? Hanshin Turf, that's the next one. We do a sleepy time today. Okay, let's race Hanshin. Anything I can buy for Hanshin? I want to hit a discount for that one. Although technically... yeah, I should buy that right now. If I buy that, I can hit ramp up and tail, right? Yeah, ramp up and tail, increase the odds. Might as well. Don't know how many hits I'm gonna get with Yino, so might as well do it. Please don't inherit Yuiko Eme. Do not inherit Yuiko Eme. Do I have to write that? Do not inherit Yuiko Eme. I don't have to write that down, right? People should know this already. People should know you don't inherit Yuiko Eme, right? Right? Yes, it's simply picked because of the Excel portion of the skill. If you can activate it and you're in the right position to activate it, then you should try to activate it. Didn't hit the hint. Power. What do we get here? Another Yeno Muteki and some wits, not important. Yep, follow whatever Junhee is saying. Follow whatever Junie is saying over there. Junie is absolutely correct. Kikukasho, we have to run that. Let me run this one. Okay. Do not inherit Agnes Tachyon and Super Creek's Unix. That's it. That's all I said. Just do not inherit those. Not until Christmas Oguri. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, not until that one. Low-key want to risk Kyoto Turf actually. But I already have Kyoto and the stuff, so like not really a point to really try and do that. Maybe just take the speed here. All I need is Spring. Aspiring to adulthood. Sheena Flower, energy minus 10. Nah, let's not do that. Usakida, Desta. When is Xmas Oguri again? Oh, second place. Kikukasho kills me again. Xmas Oguri, just check the Horns timeline. I don't remember. If I recall correctly, however, Urzi told me that it's around Christmas time, like legitimately. It will actually be around that time. Ah, so it's Kikuka minus Triple Crown, guys. Oh, it's over, honestly. This one's actually over already. But if the inherits and the sparks are good, you still keep the horse. I still try. Let's not waste the rental here. This one is Consider, right? Consider is Deep Breath or Energy. Deep Breath is for cooldown. Nah, don't bother. Okay, Speed Flick. Any races today that are worthwhile? Oh, Japan Cup. What's our chance of winning that one? Yes, I know. You have to race. You have to race. Because if you don't race, we are cooked. I need you to get this one for me, thanks. Deep breaths. Nah, I think you got it. Oh, you just discovered the when inherited button? Yeah, that's a really nice button, honestly. That button will tell you everything you need. Any races that I want to do? Nope. Okay. No. Ah, that one. Okay. Okay. Sleepy. I really want to buy more stuff here to increase my odds of winning, but I also can hit the discounts for them, so I don't want to buy them right now. Oh, I'm in danger. Okay, Uma Stand I can not get discounted, so that one actually might get me a win here and there. Perhaps. What horse are we using for Taurus Long? When's Taurus Long? I don't even remember Taurus Long being a thing. Like, isn't the next one Long? Okay, Gemini is Long. After Gemini, Long is Mal, or is it Long? It might be more Long again, then Mal afterwards, right? I think it's something like that. Oh, Cancer Mal. It's Tokyo 1600. Yeah. Then after the Mal is Long again, I think, if I remember correctly. Anything worth flipping? Yeno Muteki. The one I feel is dirt, that one's next year. I know people were saying Smart Falco is like insanely good, right? Ain't no way it was tissues. But also, like the next dirt CM is very, very far in the future. Like very far. There's no dirt horse at the start, so straight up like there's nothing to actually consider. If you want a good dirt horse, it's just Oguri Cap. Just throw her inside there. Like always going to be good. I think the speed here, yeah. Ma is gonna be awesome is a statement. It's not like it's gonna be like super awesome or anything like that, but okay, I guess Mal is good in certain ways because Mal, right? What happens in Mal is that there's no nice nature. Cause nice nature, the stamina debuffs don't really do shit in Mal. Speed debuffs become a little bit more important, so you can still use a speed debuffer. Then after that, for the OP Mal horses, there are none right now. So everyone has a pretty okay chance to try and win. So it's really quite okay, I think. Is there any super OP Mals right now? Depends on the track. We have to see the track first. If it's like a Mal track made for Marzensky, then you can actually force Marzensky in there and she'll be the most OP horse there. And she has the highest win rate chance, probably. You have to wait and see. I have to see the track in particular, because this one is a track-based thing. Yeah, it's a track-based thing. We hit that, and then we need to prune which one. Firm conditions. We're fine, just like that. Oh, it's El Condor Pasa's ult. Ah, okay. Stayun ult plus Victoria for Blanca. Ah, okay. That sounds correct. That does sound correct. Yeah. Because I remember there were a few where Condor's ult was actually quite decent. Yeah, actually quite a decent option. When can I stop pulling for SR cards? When you have sufficient amount of them. When you're happy with the amount of SRs you have. Is there ever 3600 CM? I recall there might be one. I don't remember. This is a grandparent, not a parent. Don't you want to skip G1s that are irrelevant to the CM criteria? Wow, gold? Yeah, you can skip the G1s, but the G1s still give you skill points so you can buy stuff also. Long S on a grandparent run. Nice. This game is so good. This game has such a sense of humor. Thoughts? Alright, we have to race for the next 14 turns. Nothing to do today. We race. There's nothing to race. You sleep. I do not play the Japanese version of the game anymore, but I do keep up with the updates because it's relevant for me, right? So I still keep up with the updates. Right now, currently, Stay Gold's card is out, so Stay Gold will come as a unit in the future. Very awesome. So we now have the whole family. We also have Stay in Love. Stay in Love is a limited unit, and she is very, very strong looking, quite solid. And they also released Cesario's speed card, which is a side grade to Almond Eye speed card. So yeah, we have another competitive option to Almond Eye. It's just whether you want the different skill or not, from what I understand. So you now have a fifth Kita-san Black has hit the field. Yep, a fifth Kita-san has hit it. Home Sweet Home. What's Home Sweet Home? Speed now, okay. What do we have here? We have that, and that. Okay. Click that. Okay, what do we have here? Yeno Muteki again. Obviously, we're gonna click that shit. Who's the fifth Kita-san? Cesario SSR speed. Cesario. Cesario is the blue head with the little white streak in the middle. That's Cesario. Cesario is the... Who is her dad? I forgot who her dad is already. I recall studying who is Cesario's dad, but I can't remember who it is right now. Must be the focus on too many things right now. Can't remember shit. Yeno Muteki again. Did I hit all of them? Did I hit all of them already? Tail, Playtime. I'm missing ramp. Oh no, I hit ramp and home stretch. Okay, I'm done. Right, there's nothing else. Home stretch, tail, ramp up, and then playtime. Okay, done. Don't need to hit any more hints here. We're done with her. Okay, so we can just sleep this turn away. So Zarada, special week? Yeah, special week. Yes, special week. Yeah. I remember because in one of the anniversaries, right, all of the dads posed with the sons and daughters. So I thought that was really, really quite cool. I was like, wow, I can't remember who it was. Who was posing with who? I can't even remember right now. Yeah. Oh, I did both Takaruzuka. Which one gives me late? I think this one gives me late. Charming. Yeah, I'm charming. It's gonna be S Maru galore. Well, everything's gonna be S Maru galore. If you can put S Maru there, you probably want to. Doesn't matter, honestly. Like, why even, like, there's no point. Literally nothing matters. Oh, that matters. Even if I hit buy that, right, the odds of me getting that as an inheritance is like so low anyway. Like, whatever. Buy one copy of that. Sleepy turn over here. If the next CM is cooked, then just save for the next CM, and then the next one, and then the next one, and the next one, and just keep saving, alright? You don't have to push yourself for any of the CMs, you just kind of make whatever you have work. That's more fun in my opinion. And if you want to wail a little bit like me, go ahead man, no one's gonna stop you. Yeah, sometimes forking out a little bit of money to make yourself a bit happy, that's pretty good. The guide's tomorrow. I have to re-record the guide because there were a few mistakes in the previous one. How did I get Bofa again? This is the Bofa one, right? Ain't no way the two parent runs get Bofa! What is this? Firm? Okay, amazing. This run is so lucky. Kyoto Turf. Do I need more skill points? I do. We need to race more. It's literally Breath of Fresh Air plus Long S, by the way. Like, what are the odds? A date ghost ship style, which one's that? Stamina and power, stamina. What are you talking about? Ain't no way you got blocked. Can Biwa all used for enclosure? No. Or anything you see in the Canva tier list is in the Canva tier list. Kayama Festa. I can't believe I'm burning all my good luck on a freaking grandparent horse. This game sucks. Like, actually sucks. Schedule race, we have to do this one, no choice. Just a bad dream. Happy Meat won? Just a bad dream, not my problem. Goodbye, Happy Meat. Oh no, race fatigue? Well, you might be fatiguing again, watch out. Matikane and Piety. Ooh, that is skill points. I'll take that. I need more skill points. You might be fatiguing again, stand by. Yep, you're fatiguing again, go. I'll be more happy if I stop trying too hard. That's loser talk right there. You try hard until the end. Oh no, skin rash, whatever. Any others? Nothing. Okay, sure. And then we stat lines wise, we are fine. Just sleep. Don't have to infirmary. What do you think of Hishi Amazon? Good parent card for sure. Definitely a good parent card. Because of the straightaway and the corner, the enclosure straightaway also. Enclosure straightaway and straightaway split, yeah, those are the two. Yes, yes, I know, I have to bully my ghost ship a little bit, but if she doesn't do the races, she's not going to pop off, you know. Any super chats that I need to respond to? Nope, nothing, okay. Twitch chat having a good time with their TTV thing now. Alright, ooh, that one is here, hold on. Can I prune here? I pruned that, I can get Spring Runner. Is there anything else I need to buy for her for pruning purposes? Deep Breaths, keeping the lead. Deep Breaths, let's buy that one. Shit though. If I buy that, then I can't buy Maestro and this one for superior hints. Might have to skip that, honestly. I think I just need to RNG this one. Spring! Okay, whatever. So be it. Yes, McQueen's unique is takeable. In fact, I have to talk about a whole new strategy on the next video. Are you borrowing? I'm borrowing a rental to train a grandparent. Because it's actually worthwhile to do stuff like that. What do I want here? Just more power, I guess, and just raw click the speed. The next one should give me enough power to 600, so it's whatever. In selecting skills, you don't need to get POC and Maestro, you just need to get the skill. I mean, you want to hit it, because you have a higher chance to get them as a White Spark if you buy that. Nice. Go ship, can you lock in? There you go. Who's your favorite Uma? Oguri Cat. There is no other horse in heaven or earth that is similar to Oguri Cat. Honorary Cup, nice. Good hint. Other amazing horses? Kita-san. Besides Kita-san, who else? Lock in! There you go. I know you can win these, you're just purposely not winning. Kita-san, TM Opera O, Marlensky, Brian, Secretariat, Deep Impact, King Kamehameha. Go Ship, Urara. I mean, you like different horses for different things, really. I like horses because sometimes their stories are just insane. Right? Sometimes the stories are just unbelievably amazing. Buy these two for increased chance. Or do I want more variety of skills here? I want corners. Skip. Corner 1, yep, skip. Deep breath 1 also, sure. Skip. Focus straight away, not that important. Adept though is nice. I would like to buy that bottom one, but I can't afford it because all of these greens are more important because all of them work. Alright, time to RNG it, chat. Do we hit or do we not hit? Alright, place your bets. Place your bets. The greatest parent known to man. Oh my god! That is a pretty good one. That is a pretty damn good one.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I mean the White Sparks is bad, obviously, but like 3-star stem, dude. It's 3-star stem, and this is a pace chaser. Like she'll be grandparenting to a pace chaser, so it's kind of okay also. That is pretty damn good. That is a pretty damn good horse. That's a pretty damn good horse. Keeping that one for sure. Okay, we don't need to train that one. We can improve the Oguri though, so we'll try to improve Oguri a little bit here. What do we inherit for Oguri? It's speed, right? Inherit the speed. Look for someone with some decent stuff. What were we inheriting before? I think it was the Ghost Ship. Yeah, it was the Ghost Ship because the Ghost Ship had like straightaway spurt, right? Yeah, we need to hit the straightaway spurt, so we need to hit that one, get the speed over here, and after that, probably could improve the parent, but now I might just burn the rental first. That's the priority here. After that, we want to inherit some stamina also. Stamina. What was the other stamina we want to inherit here? Stamina 3-star. Why is there Taishin here? Wait. Okay, here, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. This one is stamina 3-star. Okay. That one, right? Yeah, that one. Okay, can done. Alright, wrong deck. This deck. Yeah, okay. What's the inherit? Inu Miteki. Okay. Right, we gotta go fast. Only have 30 minutes. Actually, I can just start this and then you burn the inherit already. Yeah, so it's fine. I basically just click this one over here and we are good to go. Do not go outside for the next few days. I think I'm fine, guys. It's always when you get the B+ horse, right? That's the wits buff. Sorry, the stamina buff. Get the stamina 3-star, baby. Whew. Oh, this game is so good. You're so lucky. Do 10 pulls, pay me money, and then we talk about it. No super chats. Okay, we're good. The sparks for that grandparent were honestly not amazing, but at the same time, like, pretty good enough, right? It's good enough. I think it's a good enough horse. That's a pretty damn good one to hit. Hishino to hit straight away spurt, right? Let's click that. Hishi, not Hishino. Hishi, Amazon. Hishi is the American horse also. I had to go and Google her. This one is dance lessons. Dance lessons for Oguri. Gotta go a bit faster. Dance lessons, where is it? Dance lessons is power and speed. Let's go for speed. Yeah. Okay, and then... Okay, low-key I actually just pause here. Cause I already burned the rental, right? So that means that it doesn't really matter. I'm basically done with the rentals for today. I can actually just go and do my CM runs, because why not, right? I think that would be more fun than clicking these ones already. Would you use a 3-star stamp spark with no white spark at all as a grandparent? No, you kind of want to have some white sparks. At least have some of them, right? Yeah, Hishi's a US horse. I think we just do our Champions Meet runs now, because I already burned the rentals already for today, so might as well, yeah. Right. Let's see what's the RNG here. Go Shape, Nice Nature, Oguri. Go Shape is actually the main carry here. Oguri is the occasionally wins horse. Because I don't have enough stamina cards to buffer stamina really high. Yep. Some late night 10:35 horses here. We have time, so we can just review some of these horses also, why not? Okay, how many Nice Natures? 2 Nice Natures in the lobby. I can actually leave one, so that I'm actually fine here. Who's the number 1 favorite? This Tokai Teo over here. Can I review her from here? I can't review her from here. Can review her from here, right? I never bother, I just click the damn buttons. Okay, Teo, 1000 speed. Why are you the number 1 favorite? No Excel! I should sweep you for free. Okay, this doesn't exist. Okay, ignore that one, that's not the number 1 favorite. How about this Oguri? How's this Oguri here? Look at current... I'm done. I won! I won! This is a free win! There's no Excels in my lobby! There are no accelerations in my lobby! Just don't get blocked and I'm done! Don't even have to look. I already know I won. I already know the numbers. I can just eat my fish and chips if I want to. I don't give a shit. Where is my fish and chips? Yes. Oh, my Oguri first place? In no way she's first place. Look at her. Look at her go. My Oguri diss all of us.
さらに4番オグリーキャップ、外東海帝王5馬身離れて1番ゴールドシップ、さらには6番ナイスネイチャー、内から8番ナイスネイチャー、その後3番ゴールドシップ、1馬身離れて5番ゴールドシップ、意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。7番オグリーキャップ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
2コーナー回って向こう上面、集団が1つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
7番オグリーキャップ、まだリードをキープしています。続いて4番オグリーキャップ。
Hit the C button. Okay, sure. C button.
4番手大手焼きを越え4コーナーへ。
Oh, Iron! Let's go! Iron Pump! I won!
最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは7番オグリーキャップ、残り40分。追いすがる3番ゴールドシップ。
Look at it go! The iron is pumping! Pump, 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 pump!
オグリーキャップ、先頭は7番オグリーキャップ、これは強い。200を通過。
Oh! Oguri takes it!
オグリーキャップ、5番ゴールドシップ。
Oguri! Oh! Yeah! That's my girl. That's my girl right there.
7番オグリーキャップ、ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました。2着には3番ゴールドシップ。
I'm also taking my lunch break too, if you think about it. Oh! Ah, so free. Next one, next one, next one, next one. Give me more, give me more, give me more.
ゴール様についてきない？
Give me more newbies to eat. I don't give a shit. If I eat Oguri, gets motivated anyway. These lobbies are so free. No accelerations at all.
4番人
Okay, what do we have here?
気ゴールドシップ。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
Not that one, right?
王
Yeah,
道
not
の
that
距離
one.
で構想が期
Let's
待で
see
き
what we
ま
got
すね。
here. Number one favorite, no chromosomes. Ha! No Excel, goodbye. What else? You put a B plus Top gun here. Bad mood Top gun. No Excel. I won! Yay! Woo! I love CM.
晴れ渡る空のスタート。各馬娘きれい。大手焼きを越え4個。
Oh, whoops! I can only click once. My bad. But anyway, we won that lobby. Like it's the whatever lobby. All right, we sweep this lobby, no problem. Go next.
勝ちに行こう。
I always love this little scene here where one of the horses just pulls a giant wheel. It's so funny. Okay, what do we have here? Number 2 favorite. Okay, let's look at that one later.
5番ゴールドシップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Number 2 favorite, what do you have? This doesn't work. Oh wait, are you Pace? No, this doesn't work then. Lol. What about this one? 900 speed, goodbye. Ah! Freest lobbies of my life. Oh, okay. I'll look at it later.
美しい青。さあ8番オグリーキャップ、好スタート。大手焼きを越え4コーナーへ。4番
Honestly, it's not gonna be entertaining watching this one.
最後の直線にも
Is there a front runner, Oguri?
最初に駆け抜けてきたのは4番オグリーキャップ、外からゴールドシップ、驚異的な末足。400を切りました。先頭は4番オグリーキャップ。
All seeing eyes.
2番オグリーキャップ、200を通過。
見ていてくれ。これが私の全力だ。
ゴールドシップ、並んできたゴールドシップ、抜け出したゴールドシップ、足の輪を捉えない。4番オグリーキャップ。
Go Chief takes it. Easiest win of my
ゴ
life.
ールドシップ、着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのはゴールドシップ。ライバル
Go the ship. Ugh. I'm dead. Oh, freest lobbies of my life. Oh my god, so easy.
やってみましょう。
What's the next one? Oguri's ult in the anime will be insane, huh? It will be ridiculous. And then later I'll get an anime, I'll get like Sin Grey alternate Oguri. Holy shit, I'm gonna be so happy. Please give me Sin Grey Oguri. The Oguri dominance continues. What do we have today?
3番ゴールドシップ
Green book, third page, right? Someone said.
一番人気に負けず劣らずいい
Oh, right,
です
this one.
ね
Oh.
王道の距離で構想が期待できますね
No medium S, one red shift, okay? How about you? No medium S, next. How about you? No medium S, next. How about you? No medium X. Oh, wait, your stamina is so... Iron Will! Oh, goodbye. We're done. Oh, Iron Will player, Iron Will player. Oh.
晴
Oh.
れ渡る空の下。今スタートが切られ1番オグリキャップ。これは素晴らしいスタートです。大手焼きを超え4コーナーへ。6番オグリキャップ。オグリキャップ残り400。6番オグリキャップ。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。6番オグリキャップ。通行は6番オグリキャップ。これは強い。200を通過。6番オグリキャップ。足色は衰えない。6番オグリキャップ。リードは壊し。
Woo! That's my goal.
完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許せなかったぞ。勝ったのは6番オグリキャップ。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事。よし。
Oguri, Oguri.
青春デイ。海に向かって走るぞ。
You know why it's so pretty, guys? It's because the employed people are here at this timing. Alright, do we have something amazing here?
3番ゴールドシップ
一番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね王道の距離で
No
構
medium
想が
ash
期待できますね
Debuffer, debuffer. No medium S. Victoria doesn't work. Daiwa, no medium S. Triumphant, no XL. Alright, we're done! Ooh, victory for Boo Boo Cows!
晴れ渡るぞ。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に
I
抜
will
け
not
出
be
すか
streaming
注目し
tomorrow,
ましょう
yeah?
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、オグリキャップ、アグネスタキオン、ダイワスカーレット、大手焼きを超え4コーナーへ。ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。先頭は右側
Look at my two horses in the front.
最初に立ち上がったのはゴールドシップ。400を切りました。切れるかゴールドシップ。ゴールドシップリードは3馬身。追いすがるオグリキャップ。残り200。
Oh, Triumphant Falls, beat the ghost ship, let's go! Doesn't matter for me, as long as either of you win, I'm good! Oh no! A little bit off! Unlucky. How is Gochi running so in front there? Like, that's ridiculous. And this is why I said CM is like boring, you know? I'm kidding, of course, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, so easy. Let's go again.
出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。やってみましょう。
Another one. And another one. I'll show you after we finish all of the CM stuff for the day. Like I said, guys, you know the rooms, right? Those rooms are for people who really like to sweat, and you have to consider how many people there are in the world, right? We're gonna be fighting people like these people, and if you fight these people, you win. If you don't fight these people, you lose. You feel me? Right. This is a big score. Oh. Okay. I mean, you only have this, so okay. No excels. Goodbye. What else you got? Ain't no way. It's Sakura Bakushino. Were you inspired by Ludwig or what? Alright, free win. My Oshi happens to be a Guri cat, by the way. Please take note of that. Oh, late start. No, I'm cooked. And I'm not cooked anymore. Oh, I'm pumping iron. I'm pumping some iron. Oh, red sheep also. Whee! Let's go. Go Shippu. Go Shippu. Go Shippu. Go Shippu. Double XL. Double XL. Go Shippu. Double XL. Double XL. Oh, watch out for that ghost ship. He's right behind you. Oh no! Oguri takes the win. Ghost ship, no. Doesn't matter. It's always me. Freest games of my life. That's why I don't like to stream the CM the first few. You know, it's like so boring. You just fight people like this, and then you just win. You literally won before the game even starts. That's why these lobbies are insane. Okay, maybe we have a challenger. Right, maybe it's a challenge now? Let's see. What do you have here? We have Agnes Tachyon. What do you have here? Oh, Red Shifter. Oh, Lone Wolfer. Okay, Medium Esser. Okay, this one is a guy who knows. He's a knower. This one? Resplendent and Red Shift. This one doesn't really work, but okay. Oh, Monster. Oh, no Medium S though. Okay lah. I can win this one. Right. Not bad at all. Quite a good option here. What about the other guy here? Oguri and Narita, right? Let's see this one. This one is Peace S. Alright, dead. Ignored. Next one. Narita Taishin, no medium S, ignored. Okay, I only have one competition in this one. The other guy knows what he's doing. So it's just who gets the better RNG here, most likely. So I just have to watch out for his Oguri cat. That's pretty much it. Yeah, so around here we should see her Oguri and mine fight quite often here. I pumped both, Red Shift and Pump. Okay, nice. Red Shift pump. By the way, one person commented to me that Pump doesn't activate on Ghost Ship. Now look at this shit. No, it does work, alright? It does work. And if it procs perfectly, you can win. Triumphant Pulse here, and then after that I have a little bit of home stretch haste on my Ghost Ship. Maybe that can squeeze me a victory. You'll see who wins here. Oh, who's gonna win? Ghost Shipper! No! Oguri, you're so close! Once again it's me. It's me versus me. I'm fighting plumbers and farmers. That's a crazy statement. My Oshi is Oguri from the start. Even if the track is bad, I'm forcing it. I don't give a shit. Right? It just happens that this is a good track for her. I don't care. I do not just want to win more. I want to make Oguri win. Alright. I want to make Oguri win as much as possible, and then I'll train one super awesome horse, and then I'll train a debuffer, or I'll train another super awesome horse. That's my playstyle. Feel free, we're bullying 9 to 5 jobbers. And 9 to 5 jobbers have money, okay? They can choose to buy. It's just the timing of the pump. If the pump pops at a good timing, you can get a lot of value out of it. Runners, let's see. Who are my opponents today? How about you? Let's check you first. No medium S, okay.
オグリキャップ
Red shift, okay, only one. What about go shift? Red shift pump, medium S. No medium S, okay, not max speed. Stamina a bit low also. Any coverage? Double, okay, you're fine. What about oh, 8 plus Oguri.
7番オグリキャップ
Wow! Iron Will! 600 stamina! Goodbye, I won. I only have like one competitor here, potentially.
美しい今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Oh, you're asking why I continue playing the CMs. It's because you get gems for winning. So you just get more gems.
最高峰からのレースとなった大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の
If I didn't get gems for keep playing this, right, then I wouldn't continue.
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がってのは4番オグリキャップ400を切りました外から飛んできたのは1番ゴールドシップ6番オグリキャップ先頭は
Like, there's gems involved. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother.
100を通過
Gems are important, guys.
オグリキャップこれはすごい
Ogurikabu! Breath of fresh air on your nice nature? Oh! Ogurikabu!
この走りで勝利を手中に収めました勝ったのは6番オグリキャップライバルに打ち勝つよし
Oguri! Run! Yes, if you win 3 races, you get your carrots back. See, I break even already, so just keep going. Just get gems. Like asking people why they want to keep playing the thing, either they enjoy it or there's some rewards involved, and I play for the rewards mostly. Because the first CM is kind of boring to watch. Hashire! Oguri! If that's what my trainer says. Rah! Beyond peak. That's the peak right there.
2番人気
Right, what do we have today?
ゴールドシップ
Runners. Why are El Condor passes being played?
1番エルコンドルパーサー
Wow. 450 stamina with Iron Will. Goodbye.
7番人気は
Ignore.
エルコンドルパーサー4番
Ignore.
3番シンボリルドル
Ignore.
ゴールドシル1番人気です8番オグリ
Ig-
キャップ
400 stamina! 400 stamina! Oh my god, Wit Space Gaming are players. Uma Musume is a Wit Space game and they come into CM with these. Oh, so free! So damn free!
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
1番エルフォンド最高峰からのレースとなった9番ゴールドシップ大丈夫か
ちょっと苦しいが大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力を見せる頃です。
最後のスパート最初に立ち上がったのはオグリキャップ栄光まで49番ゴールドシップ
I've read until chapter 195. Not all of them yet. Not all of them yet. I'm almost done with them.
抜け出した5番オグリキャップ先頭は5番オグリキャップこれは強い100を通過5番オグリキャップ
Oh no, Beeline verse at the end. Watch out. Oh no, go ship. Oh, who was it? Who won?
9番ゴールドシップ2人並び
Shoulder to shoulder? Who wins?
5番オグリキャップ
Oh my god, Agree wins by a nose. The 4 CM victory. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was peak. And that was me versus me.
お腹が空いたのぼちぼち行きますか
Alright, one more. Who wants to snipe me? Come and snipe me, I don't care. I already broke even at the 3 wins, I really don't give a shit. As long as I earn money, I earn money, you know. You don't complain if you earn 10 gems or earn 30 gems, you know. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, let's see. We have
4
Shadow.
番人気7番
Let's check some runners here. Yeah, that's probably a debuffer. I'm not gonna care. Special week. Ooh, medium S. 400 stam. Right, goodbye.
5番
Symboli.
2番人気
700 stam. 900 speed, goodbye. Go ship. No medium S, goodbye.
8番
Agnes Tachyon, no medium S, goodbye. Alright, let's race! Ah, another 50 gems to swimsuit Marzensky. Oh shit, late start. Oh no, am I blocked? None of my horses are in front. No! I'm being blocked! Never mind, she got out. Go ship! Unblock yourself! Now! Damn it! Oh! Go ship! You're out! Block the other one, go ship! Block the other one! Alright, whatever. She got blocked. People are scolding me, but I'm not the one who told these people to build 500 stamina on their horses. Like, I'm not the one telling these people to do it. Go and find the people who told them to do 500 stamina. Those are the people at fault. I already told you guys the stamina requirements. I'm gonna spend the gems here. No, I'll get punished, right? I spend the gems, but surely I hit like actual human beings, right? That's possible also, yeah, that is possible. Oh my god, Narita Brian? Right now? Oh shit! Is this a... Okay, it's a fat lobby, I think. A+, no medium S, shooting star, not correct. So, just a score horse. No medium S also, not a score horse. Wow, that is insane stat lines. Left-handed. Curvature, concentration, swinging. Missing the Excel, so okay, no Excel. Brian with pulse, no Excel again. No S, 500 stamp. Okay, that's a dead Brian. Symboli, medium S, 500 stamp. Wait, I don't know. Why are people doing 500 stamps? Why is it all 500 stamps? Oh, double lead start. Actually, it's a go ship, doesn't matter. How's go ship now? Coming up from the right side, I saw her. She should be fine. Yeah. It'll be these two fighting each other again. I don't know how I find these people. I don't know. I just queue when you give me these people, okay? This streamer luck, I don't know. Like, I don't know! Oh, it's a new day! Stop! I'm not the bad guy here! I am not the bad guy! I just know! I passed the knowledge check. I'm a knower. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oops, wrong one. I'm telling you guys, right? If you just eat your food, right, during this timing, right, you're probably going to buff your Oguri in some way, right? Then you just win the game. Think about it. Think about that, guys, chat. I do not bully kids. Wait, it just... Oh, it didn't register the win. I think it didn't register the win because I'm running the same people again, right? Yeah, I think I'm running the same people again here. Yeah. Yeah, because it happened at just a new day here, yeah. It's not live PvP, honestly. I swear it's not live PvP, right? Because literally you saw that shit just now. It's like it's just fighting the AI, right? People register their teams and you just fight their teams. I already got beaten up in the rooms, alright? You beat me up in the rooms, and then after that, Like, I come to the actual CM and then I'm winning, alright? That's how it be, okay? Sometimes you just gotta die in the room and then win in the real one, right?
4番人気は6番
Okay, what do we have here? B+, B+, B+. Honestly, I can just skip those, right? What about Taishin? No medium S, good stamina, actual competitor. Lacks the accelerations, but it's fine. Actually a solid option. This is a no medium S force in the pace position. B pace. B pace, shooting, sky high, rich shift. Actually quite strong, honestly. But if you get hit by the stamina debuffs, you're dead, so yeah. That person kind of knows what he's doing. Kind of. Maybe the cards are a bit weak, but he knows what he's doing. Yeah, that Maru is in front because of the Excel being very strong, but now you hit her with the all-seeing eyes, and now we are back in it, most likely, right? Red Shift and Pump Some Iron activated, we are now in front. Ghost Shift should be able to catch up here. Yeah, should be able to catch up a little bit here. Maru's dead already, got hit by the all-seeing gaze, so we should be fine here. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, Oguri Cat, the goat. The cycle of abuse continues! Why are people calling me out on this shit? These people just don't know how to reroll like crazy to hit their crazy ass horses, alright? Why is Daiwa good for the next CM? It's because you can actually win really hard with it. If you trigger it at the right time, you can just win. All my account data is gone, so I'll just reroll. Are you on the wrong like Steam account or something? Like, there's no way your account just disappeared. You should write a support ticket in.
3番人気は7番
Anyway, where were we? We're looking at B plus horses. Maybe I don't even need to look at these. Yeah.
2番
Yeah.
8番人気
Alright. Okay. Alright, B plus horses lobby. Okay. Should I just skip 4 times? Is it even worth it to watch? Why is King Halo here?
ゲートが開いた4番オグリキャップ好スタート大欅を越え4コーナーへ4番オグリキャップここで抜け出したまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
Why is King Halo in the lobby?
3番手争いはシンボリルドルフマイヤーのトップだ
Oh, who's gonna win? Go Shippu! Oguri! Go Shippu! Oguri! Go Shippu! Oguri! Oh, it's so close! It's so close! Home stretch haze! Oh, go the Shippu! Home stretch haze takes the win!
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました2着は4番オグリカップはいテレ
I'm getting beaten up. I just want to run Oguri Cap. If Oguri Cap gets a bad lobby, I'll still use her. You can't stop me. Right? I'm running her as a pace chaser in an enclosure dominated meta later on, alright? So literally whatever, okay? Stop calling me out. What am I doing? I'm playing a gacha game. I'm just playing a gacha game.
3番人気は6番
And A Oguri.
4番人気2番
Not bad, but no medium S. That will be the difference maker. Grass Wonder. Okay, Giga Debuffer. Don't care. A Mihono. Oh, S medium, but not enough stats. Wait, Pace Chaser? Wait, front! Front with Gorman. Okay, so she's minus stamina. Alright. This lobby, I see no opponents.
美しい青空が広
There are no opponents besides myself.
グラスバンダー好スタート大欅を越え4コーナーへミホノブルバンここで抜け出した
Go, my Goship.
果たして抜け出す
Go, my Oguri.
最終コーナー最初に駆け
Goship is a little bit blocked from there.
6番ゴールドシップ
Never mind, she's out.
すごい足だ栄光まで
And she's outstepped them. Alright, we're done. Alright, go ship Oguri. Go ship Oguri. Go ship Oguri. Go ship Oguri. Triumphant Force actually activating because the Mihono's somehow in front. Due to the medium S, right? Yeah. Triumphant Force activated. Go to Shipper. Go to Shipper. Go to Shipper. Oguri. Go to Shipper. Oguri. Oh. Home stretch is the difference maker.
今ゴールイン勝ったのは6番ゴールドシップライバルに打ち 打ち勝ち見事
My chat is being so angry at me for playing the video game like it's intended to be played. What is happening?
みんな全力で行こう
No, I'm getting copy pastas. Stop! 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 I'm not the one choosing the people I'm fighting. I'm not the one. I am not the one. I'm not the one choosing the people I'm fighting. Oh my god. Twitch chat is bullying me. Stop! 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 What am I doing? Okay, look. Surely there's a like competitive option here.
3番
Oh, no medium S. What do you have? Triumphal step? What do you have? Behold, 1000 step? Are you for what the shit is this? No.
13人気は5番
Debuffer 1000 speed, but why? Go shit with no medium S. Oh no. Oh you. No, no medium S. Oh XLs, XLs. Okay, you have one XL. Okay. We are somewhat. That guy can somewhat fight me. Alright, somewhat can fight me. Stop! What am I doing wrong? I just treat the host as best as I can. Oh look, I'm late start. I'm cooked, chat. If I get blocked on my go ship, I'm cooked.
先行争いはアグネス・ターキオスペシャルウィーク9番オグリーキャップ期待通りの
Like think about it, chat. Think about it. I late started here. I'm kinda dead here. Go ship, maybe get blocked.
早くも先頭に躍り出た第1コーナー回って第2コーナー長丁場のこのレースですがアグネス・ターキオ早くも先頭に躍り出た2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスペシャルウィーク1馬身離れて9番オグリーキャップ2番オグリーキャップここにいたここまでが先頭集団先頭行ったのはアグネス・ターキオ続きましたスペシャルウィーク3番手9番オグリーキャップ4番手2番オグリーキャップその後3、4馬身
It's so bad, right? I'm like third place already on my Oguri. Normally I'm like second or first place, you know.
6番ゴールドチップ少し離れて1番ゴールドチップ第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った依然先頭はアグネス・ターキオ続いてスペシャルウィーク後から2番オグリーキャップ
Oh, Murmur, who did
オグリ
hit?
ーキャップ後ろグラスワンダー少し後ろ
I can't see who it is.
外で8番ゴールドチップ1馬審査6番ゴールドチップ
Okay, it's time for the ghost ships to go anchors away.
1番ゴールドチップアグネス・ターキオ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょう
Oh, I'm on the outside. Look at me go. Zew.
ま
Ah.
だ牽制し合っているのか
Specialist, Gorman. Alright, stamina wise, we are good to go. Oguri looking a little bit blocked here. Just a little bit. Ghost ship, however, is already on the outside already, so she's kind of like being chilling already at this point.
ゴールドチップ大欅を
Oh, accelerations have activated. Here comes the Oguri capsule. Here comes Ghost ship. Oh, Oguri is getting blocked. No, Oguri! She's really getting blocked here. Oh no, she's gone. Ghost ship, you're the only one. And all seeing eyes hit the Oguri. We win! Woo! Home stretch chase activation. Just maintain that lead, Ghost ship. He hit him with the all seeing eyes. We're good to go already.
全力だ
200を通過食い下がる9番オグリキャップ3番手争いは6番ゴールドシップ
Watch out, the Oguri's right behind you. Okay, they're done.
ゴールドシップ今勝利ですこの子にかなう馬娘はいるのか勝ったのは8番ゴールドシップライバルに打ち勝ち見事
Didn't even activate Pump Iron, by the way. Did not even activate Pump Iron.
3着に入ったのは1番
Ah, Oguri got blocked. Oh. When you're blocked, as you can see here. But Ghost ship managed to break out there. Oh, Ghost ship, you secured me the 5th victory. Oh, 15 wins to Boo Boo Cows.
楽しかったよ
Stop copying pasta me. What did I do? The game decided to give me those, okay? There's nothing I can do. And now my win rates are... How big are my win rates even? Like... Yeah, pretty much. Yep, pretty much. 13 first places, pretty good. 20 first places, pretty good. Total 82.5% win rate total, pretty good. My 82.5% win rate, pretty good, guys, pretty good. Shut up! It's not 90 because I didn't hit Kita and Creek. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! I just didn't hit the Kita! If I hit a better card, I could have won this, alright? Could have just swept the whole lobby if I hit this shit, okay? Yeah, next stream, 82, EMA, 82.5% PvPer. Nice. Serious question, the win rate is only exclusive to a specific CM. Yeah, it does not carry over, you're right. I'm at 65.2. Local man beat children multiple times. Leave me alone! Listen man, if I get max limit break Kita-san Black, right, none of you stand a chance against me, alright? You don't know who I am? I'm a knower and I'm a whale. I'm the unbeatable one, alright? Under heaven, I am the unbeatable one. As long as I get good RNG, I am unbeatable. Oh! Why is the support card tier list page in the meme section on the Canva? Support card, what? Tier list in the meme section page? I have a tier list in the meme section page? Oh no, that one is my friend's deck that he hit his Oguri with. Like, that guy is a true luck sack. Have you watched the review video yet? I watched some of it only. I didn't watch the entire one because it's basically the exact same as like Red News video. But he mentions the White Spark Inheritance one, which yeah, that one is more important to know now when we're going to Gemini Cup. So I will make a video talking about that inheritance thing to explain what is up with the Seriro video. But I want to release the Gemini one first, because Gemini one must start training now, otherwise you won't have enough time. Yep, the inheritance one can come out later. The inheritance one you need to know, because the inheritance one, right, is very recent data from Crazy Fellow. So you need to know the specific things you're hunting for and what you want to put your sparks on in order to try to increase the chance of you hitting the sparks. Because there's some new like data. It's generally the same. It's generally the same. It's just that you can do other things to kind of increase your odds of hitting certain things. Yeah. My friend hit his Mayano SR. GG. Ain't no way he hit. Oh, he hit his Mayano SR before Gemini Cup. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. When you started your channel, were you expecting so many people? Honestly, when I started my channel, it was just to make Limbus videos because I was like, I got nothing to do, I'm unemployed. So why not just make videos talking about Limbus Conflict, because that's like one of my favorite games, right? Then when Uma came out, I was like, oh my god, Uma in my lifetime? No way. Because I've been waiting for Uma to come out for like 2-3 years already at this point, right? So when Uma came out, I was like, holy shit, should I play Uma again? Then at first I didn't want to play Uma, that's why I started a bit late. Then after that, I was like, actually, I miss Uma, so I'm going to come back. And also I can read all the stories again, so I'll just like come back, I do everything again, and then I just start talking about the horses and whatnot, and then I'm like, yay, I love Uma again. You know, it just that's how it happens, alright? That's just how it happens. Surely if I do 1 pull per day on this banner, right, I can hit Mayano Top Gun SR. Thoughts? If I just keep pulling the daily pulls on the support card banners, eventually I'll hit a Mayano Top Gun SR. What do you guys think? Because if I can get that Mayano Top Gun SR, right, it could be pretty good. It could be pretty good. Isn't the daily pull on card banners terrible? It's not that terrible. It's not that terrible, especially since I have money. I need the stamina SR, you know. I really need it. Cause the next CM, right, Gemini Cup, you need so much stam. I have 1, 2, and then 3, which is kind of mid. I mean, I can put Manhattan. Manhattan has a decent skill on it, so it could be worthwhile. So I'll do 1, 2 and then 3 on the Majuru McQueen. The fact that this one is like not limit breaked at all. Even if I get Mayano SR, what do I even swap in? I can technically put it in, but it also won't do anything major. In fact, Manhattan's probably better. Manhattan's not the one I need to hit. Manhattan's not the one I need to hit. What's the speed one that I need to hit though? The speed ones that I need to hit. I need to hit Kita-san, but that one can be like whenever. I just borrow Kita-san for now. And then after Kita-san Sweep Tosho, I hit that one. After Sweep Tosho, can't even use Taishin. Have to use who for the last speed one? Have to use Aishin Flash. If I can hit King Halo, one copy of King Halo, right? I'm actually so good for the next CM. I'm not even gonna lie. Because I can get the extra power bonus from King Halo. It's actually insane. Like I can actually hit that one, you know? I can actually hit that King Halo if you think about it. Right? Right? I mean, if I think about it also, the monthly shop will reset. So I can have a chance to hit the King Halo with my scam tickets over here also. Right? Right? Do I do 1,000? No, I didn't put 1,000. If I put 1,000, I'm actually like dead. I pulled 400 for Kita-san, got 2 LB. It's fine. It's whatever, you know. It's only 50 gems. I can buy 50 gems. I make money. If I don't pull all these banners, then what am I even like doing in life, you know? Give me like King Halo like right now, thanks. It's like itchy finger, you know, itchy finger. Oh, King Halo! Boom! Okay. It's just 50 gems, whatever, whatever. I make money, it doesn't matter. That's my argument whenever I pull, I make money. Alright, and then winning ticket. Here is the strongest medium S Oguri cap I have. Die. Alright, I won. I could probably put the ghost ship in there and it will just clear also. Don't care, don't care, don't care. View results, view results. Winning ticket, you don't stand a chance against me. Do you know how long I've been training this horse for this freaking CM? You are like nothing to me. Awful mood? Doesn't matter. I diff you every single day of the week. Some might even call me a special week.
注目の2番人気16
I always get distance against winning ticket. Don't make me distance you. Buy clocks every single time. Do I have 3-star Mayano? If I do have 3-star Mayano, I might actually get that one. I think I have 3-star Mayano already. Yeah, I do. Air Group is the only one that doesn't have it. Okay, I'll just buy the Air Group shots then. If I can somehow convince myself, right, to not run Oguri Cap, I would run Mayano every single time. Because Mayano is one of my favorites also. SP, right? Is there any cards coming out? Not really, it's all gold. Yeah, there's no cards coming out recent, like anytime soon. This is a Mal one. Okay, just run Taiki, whatever, doesn't matter. Guys, do you know, right, that in JP, right, you can actually skip all of your tickets in one go. You can skip every single one of these tickets in one go instead of taking this one at a time. So, like, can't wait for that quality of life, honestly. Imagine clicking these buttons like 6 times, 9 times, like, such a pain in the ass. Eventually, we will get quality of life. Which is why I like Uma, because you actually get quality of life stuff. Agnes and oh. Is my Aurora and Agnes maxed? Or 3-star yet? If I can get Agnes to 3-star, that would be very nice actually. Agnes is 1-star. Urara's also 1-star. I have to buy that. Yeah, I'll just buy that. Oops. What did I click?
ただい
Ah,
ま
there we
限
go.
定セール中ですよ
Buy that. Buy
交
that.
換ありがとうござい交換ありがとうございデイリーレースにムーンライトショーでははい滝
Why is it not a day 1 feature? My honor is 2? Wait, really? Oh my god, you're right, my honor is 2. Oh my god, I'm an
注目
idiot.
の一打
I saw the golden border there, I thought it was a 3-star. Holy shit. This is what happens when you stream too late, guys. Do not stream too late, otherwise you become like dumb. Like really, really dumb. Yep. How many more though? Actually, I can make her anytime. I'll do it. I like Mariano. I don't give a shit.
いらっしゃいませどうぞごゆっくりご覧ください
I don't care. Mariano is worth it. Very, very cute horse.
大人の馬娘に一歩近づいたね
Do you know they actually changed this sweater? I believe in JP, right? They actually had a badge here. But that badge was, I think, copyright infringement or something along those lines. So they had to remove it. It was a reference to Top Gun. That's why they had to remove it, I
レ
think.
ースのエント
Yep.
リーなさいますよ
Okay, Legend Races completed for the day. Alright guys, I get to put 82.5% win rate on my videos now. So I get to farm legitimacy, you know? Like farming legitimacy so you can declare wars or some shit like that in one of my Stellaris or something, you know? What am I saving statues for? Later on there will be other horses. I'm going to save for Twin Turbo when she comes out. So when Twin Turbo comes out, I'm 3-starring her immediately. I don't give a shit. Besides Twin Turbo, Mambo. I have to 3-star Mambo also.
みんな
You have to 3-star Mambo, 3-star Twin Turbo. Any other 2-stars, 1-stars? I can't remember any others.
皆さん行きましょう勝てると信じてましたゴルス様についてきなこんなもんやい勝ちに行こう学級委員長に続く金丸です行くわよ当然ね私たちの勝利です
As F2P, I have 2,000 gems now and still a lot to farm on trophies. You think I'm able to pull Seiyun and Summer Maru, or should I just save for Maru? You should save for Maru. I don't think you're gonna make it with only that amount, and you're telling me you're F2P also, so I don't think you're gonna make it.
なんで勝ちに行こう
I think I need to work on the Daiwa Scarlet there. Not a lot of points from that team over there. Glass Wonder also not that strong points gains. I need to potential the Tokai Teo. I haven't really finished up the building of these horses here. No, Mambo as in Matikani, what's the name? Tannhauser. Matikani Tannhauser. That's the Mambo I'm referring to. I just buy this one, I don't remember. You know, the meme, Mambo, Mambo.
ミッションクリアご褒美もらえた
Why does she say Mambo? Because of one one story event where Mambo said the words Mambo. And because her name is Matikane Tannhauser, no one wants to say that, so they called her Mambo, and thus Mambo was born. End of story. That's literally all it is. That's why she's called Mambo.
次こ行くわよ当然ね勝ちに行こう
The story is, your name is too hard, we're gonna call you Mambo. End of story. That's literally the Mambo story right there. Mambo, Omatsuri, Mambo. Is winning ticket viable for the next CM? Winning ticket. What does she even have? What does winning ticket even have to make her good for next CM?
トレーナーちゃんのメニューならマヤ
Maya, no. Where is winning ticket even? I have a 3-star now, by the way. Like, where is she? There she is. There you go. What do you even have? What do you even have? No recoveries? No recoveries! It's not the end of the world though. But the fact is she's a late surger in an end closer dominated meta. So if you bring her into the Gemini Cup, you're gonna die. Because end closers beat the shit out of you every single time. Yeah, end closers beat the shit out of you every single time. But this horse is honestly quite solid with these two skills here, I think. Hard Worker is a speed skill, right? I think that's actually quite solid. And you also have late surger corner. Just like you have so many good velocity stuff here on this horse actually. It's kind of crazy. What else do you have on her? Ooh, wow, that's pretty good also. God damn. This horse is actually not terrible. So if you like her, you can actually make her work. You actually can make her work, yeah. It's 10% stamina growth, yeah. Hachimi, Hachimi, Hachimi. She keeps crying career. Yes, she's a crybaby. I don't know why she's designed as a crybaby, but she's designed as a crybaby. It's the BNW, the team comp, right? Winning ticket, Narita Taishin, and then Biwa Hayaside, something like that. Yeah, and you can run all three of them in the same team comp, by the way. It's very lore accurate because they like to fight each other a lot in reality, right? They do. It was what? I think Biwa, Taishin won Biwa one time. Then Biwa won the next two. Then Winning Ticket also won Taishin and won Biwa. I can't remember what else is the combo. I remember there was a few other combos there. The real horse was a loudmouth and very temperamental. You should wait for Stay Gold and then we talk about temperamental, yeah? Taishin, I know in real life, the horse was very lazy. Basically, the horse, after training, right, don't want to do any more work. Go back to stable, sleep. Done. Then the trainer cannot get him to get up. End of story. That's the Taishin story. So Taishin also hates people, in a way, right? Taishin also got injured, I think, later in her career, so unfortunately she was not able to perform as well as earlier on. A lot of the old horses have stories like this, where they just get injured from something, then they just can't race. That's why Oguri is a monster, because she did get injured, and she still won, and she still raced. And she raced 32 races. 32 races! And she's a horse that wins, so she's different. She's different from all of these other horses down here, right? You can say like Marozensky won all of her G1s. Yeah, I think Oguri with her freaking in 60-something% win rate in real life has something to say about that, alright? Like, if Oguri did not get injured, imagine the power. Same as Brian, honestly. Brian also got injured. Brian fights Mayano a lot. I have the lore in the next video. But Brian and Mayano are kind of like rivals in a way. The most famous race was Mayano versus Brian. And Brian won by a nose also. Or one is like a nose of length difference. Special Week and Grass Wonder beat Special Week by 4 cm. By a nose. Literally by a nose. So yeah. There's a lot of insane close stories out there. And if you just watch a few of them, right? Oh my god, so good. It's so insanely good. ASD, Mambo. Thanks for the donation. Elmon I will come out after Daring Tech. Perhaps. I think Tech is coming out soon. Admire... No, not Admire. No, Admire Groove is coming out soon. Her daughter. Admire Groove is coming out soon. Admire Groove, Stay in Love, Stay Gold coming out soon. Elmon I coming out soon. Daring Tech should be coming out soon. Then there's 2 more horses that I want to see come out also. Buena Vista. That one is Marozensky's great-granddaughter, I think. Yeah, that one's another horse. Besides Buena Vista, there's also one more that I can't remember her name. Is it Tact? I think it's Tact. Yeah. Marozensky's lineage also is Tact, right? I think Marzensky gave its great granddaughter is Buena, and I can't remember who else. Can't remember. When do we get Skibidi Riz? I don't know when we get Skibidi Riz. I think Skibidi Riz comes from Grass Wander's lineage, by the way. I think she comes from Grass Wander's lineage. Can actually check right now since I have the window open. Give me a moment. I always use this website to go and check for horses lineage. It's quite a good website. And it's broke. Okay, hold on. I was searching for Mr. CB just now. Where were those 400 stamp opponents in my CM matches? No clue, mate. You want the Cinderella Grey horses? That's a bit hard. They both share Danzig as their grandparent, yes. Danzig is very, very common for a parent. Same for Roberto. Roberto also, a very common parent also. I believe it's because Sunday Silence is a lineage of Danzig. Or is it Roberto? One of them. I can't remember. One of them is related to Sunday Silence. So because of that, you always see that horse. Because of Sunday Silence always being the horse that people use for breeding purposes. Yeah, I think this thing is broken right now. Whatever. Mr. CB's VA is the VA of Horde. That is actually insane. I did not know that. Like what? JP Horde or what? Is it JP Horde? Narrator Brian good for Gemini. Nope. I want to see Stay Go in action, yeah. Are Stay in Love and Love's only you related? No, they do not. They are not related at all. I know, like, you see Love and like, oh, are they related? No, not necessarily. It's like you see Narita and Narita, right? Naritas are not necessarily related also. You also see, who else? Majiros, right? The Majiros are sometimes related, but usually it just means they come from the same farm. It's usually a farm thing. If they are born on the Majiro farm, then they will have the name Majiro something. If they're born on the Symboli farm, then they have the word Symboli something. Not necessarily they are related, but sometimes they are related. Sometimes they are related. Yeah, sometimes they are. Who to run except Go Shit? My Honor Top Gun. My Honor Top Gun. Always My Honor Top Gun. That's a really, really good horse. For any situation, yeah. Why is my JBiz not working? No. My JBiz is not working right now. Sucks. Yeah, but I usually use JBiz to go and look at all these horses here. Agnes Digital is an insane horse. You might remember Agnes Digital as the Guno horse, right? But actually, the Guno horse is insanely strong in real life. Like, actually cracked. If you have Agnes as the first if you have Agnes as the first word of your name, right? You're probably broken. Probably. Is Narrator Brian all good to pass to Oguri? Depends on the track. Always track dependent for that one. Wish I had money for wedding Mayano. I wish. Would they add Aussie horses? I'm not 100% certain actually whether these are Aussie horses or not. I know a few names that sound like English names, so they might be US or even Aussie horses, perhaps. I know the Aussie horse, there is one right now which is Grass Wander's great-granddaughter, Strawberry something, I think. That's her name. But I don't remember her name. Falca is an anti-runner strat, kind of. Do you have a good list of good Umas? It's in the canvas sheet. Literally in the canvas sheet. All of my links are like not working anymore. I think it's because I kept the game open for too long. Where are my horses? Okay, I guess I can just check through the wiki over here. Wiki is not as good, but it's fine. Who is what's the horse I was trying to check here? I can't remember what I was trying to check anymore. Well, whatever. Is Taishin ulti good on Go Ship next CM? Taishin's ulti is not that amazing. It's not that amazing. It's not really digital that I wanted to check. It's not really digital. I mean, I really know Digital's history, which is why I don't think it's too annoying to like look it up. The ones I always want to check is always the bloodlines. The bloodlines are always so fun to go and watch, because then you realize like, oh, actually these two are kind of related. These two have the same mare. These two have the same sire, so on, right? Lots of really, really interesting stuff here. Like this one is a I don't like this website for checking, but this website at least has the lineage over here. So you can see Danzig also, right? Danzig, another very popular one over here. Yep, Danzig was the what? Mother side for Agnes Digital, right? Mother side for Agnes Digital. Shit's not even loading anymore. I think like my Firefox is like breaking down or something. Yeah. All Uma horses are related. Actually, yeah, I can actually show you from here. All horses are related in some way. From great, many greats, you are related in some way, right? That's pretty much everyone, no? Yeah. But all horses can trace their bloodlines to basically these three horses over here. If we let me stop the window here. Yeah, these three horses over here. Bayali Turk is the right one. Darli Arabia is the middle one, and no, sorry. Dari Arabia is the left one. The middle one is what's your name? I forgot your name. Daishi No, the middle one is Dali Arabia. No, wait. Bayali Turk, Dali Arabia, and then what's your name? It's what is your blue name? What's the blue name? I can't remember the blue name. Yeah, it's the three goddesses. Bayali, Turkish horse, Arabia, I can't remember which country. And then this one, I can't remember her name. What is her name? The country is what? Ria. I don't know. I can't remember the name already. Virasa is the first Uma to trace their lineage to Godolphin Barb. Is that her name? Godolphin Barb. Yeah, Godolphin Barb. Okay, yeah, you're right. Godolphin Barb, Dali Arabia, Bayali Turk. Yeah, these are the three horses over here. Godolphin, yeah, Godolphin. So every time you're praying to the three goddesses, guys, these are the three you're praying to. Alright? They're not actually horses. There will be a what's it called? It's called Grandmasters. The Grandmasters event will feature these horses as scenario horses to buff you. So they still remain as like statues, yeah. Yep, and Symboli can trace their lineage to Bayali, by the way. This is Speed Symboli. Symboli is a father or grandfather? I think it's father. And Symboli, Sweet Symboli is like, what was he? He was like the 7 G1 winner at first, and then Symboli also 7 G1 winner. I think that was the record that they set here. So the bloodline is like champion bloodline. And then Tokai Teo, 3 fractures, but still managed to pop off in her retirement race. Missed the Triple Crown by 1, which really sucks for her. And then over here I just added looks up to Nature Sensei and Nature Senpai and Tokai Teo over here. Yeah. And besides that, Equinox, you like Equinox and Croy could be horses in Uma. Just remember that, alright? If you ever get these two, oh my god, so good. We might even get Dubai horses, honestly, because they run in UAEs a lot. Gentle run in UAE, Equinox in UAE. I think Croy also ran UAE. There's a few others that ran UAE also. Vaccina, is it? Is it Vaccina? No, it's not Vaccina. I can't remember which are the other UAE horses. There's quite a few that ran it. Yeah. And Northern Taste. No one say a damn thing about this one, yeah? No one mentions this one, yeah? Actually, I should probably censor this one. Might be too sensitive for some people. You add a little bit of. There you go. Okay, now we don't know who this character is. Okay, okay, black bar, not red bar. We change it to black bar. Oops. There we go. Now we have no clue who this one is. Vivlos. Vivlos also, yeah. Vivlos is the one. Yeah, Vivlos is the Arabian horse. Yeah, a horse that ran a lot in Arabian horses, in races. Can you censor the cat on her head? Oh, I actually forgot that was a thing. There we go. And of course, gotta censor the fan also. Okay. There, now we have no clue who this one is. Yeah, and then Brian is the next lore one. Comes from Brian's time. You see a lot of Brian's time horses. They're actually very, very strong also. Yeah, very strong bloodline. Luminox. I like Luminox because of the one image where the owner keeps putting Mayana Top Gun in front of him. That's one of my favorite images. It's just so damn funny. I actually want to copy paste this. Hold on. I want to paste this as my favorite images. I'm using that image for Luminox. And we can get Luminox. We can get him, I think. Yeah, we can get him. I'll put this one here. Yeah, put this one over here. Yeah, Luminox. One of my favorite images. Because it's like, haha, look, it's your dad, Luminox. They don't recognize their dads, by the way, once they grow up. Then we got Native Dancer, we got Novan Dancer, very, very famous lineage here. Danzig, Grass Wonder, Nishino Flower. Got a few more also for Danzig. I just haven't added all of them yet. Danzig has a lot of important children. Yeah. Came straight from Native. Oh, straight from Native, is it? I thought it came from Dancing Cat, actually. So weird. Came from the one on top, is it? Oh, I could be wrong, I guess. Maybe just add that first. I can double check that one later. Directly from Native Dancer, yeah. Dancing Cap is from Native Dancer. Yeah. Okay, now I think that does make sense. Yes, it's from Native Dancer. Kurofune, we could get that one actually. I hope so at least. The ones I really want are these two over here, but they're currently owned by other they're owned by other stables right now, so you can't use them right now. Impact is the top left one. King Kameha is the bottom right one. Her design is like insane, by the way. Holy shit. If King Kamehameha actually gets this design and she comes out, it's like money printer. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Whenever Saikins has a bad day, King Kamehameha, done. Win $1 billion. Deep Impact over here. This one's Orphe's old design. And this one's Buena. Buena's not out yet either, I think. Yeah, Buena is a character in the game already. But she's not playable yet. So if you go to the JP, you can go to Database Characters. Character profiles. You have to go to profiles, I think. Then you go down to Buena Vista, this one. Yeah, and then you can actually see Buena Vista. You can also see Byerly. You can see all of these other horses over here. I think Daring Tack not in the game yet, right? I think so. Yeah, not in the game yet. I think the thing's not loading. Whatever, doesn't matter. Furioso also here. Pandora, Gentle, Godolphin, all here also. Is Goshi being a 3-star a must? You should probably do it because she's a very strong relevant horse for quite a while, yeah? Goshi hasn't produced any cool children so far. Well, sometimes the traits don't inherit properly. It happens, right? Like, people like basically breed a bunch of these horses here trying to snipe specific traits, right? That's why Sunday Silence is so damn popular. And Stego is so popular because it's part of the bloodline. So they just breed this shit here. And Stego makes like Champion 1, Champion 2, Champion 3, Champion 4, Champion 5. This is the only normal one apparently. The rest of them are all assholes, right? So yeah. There's a lot of different things that stick and a lot of different things that don't stick. Like Orphe is the one that inherits the smell shit from Stego, but the rest don't really smell their shit. never gonna be in the game is a bit harsh, because I think that there's always a chance, right? If there's money involved, there's always a chance. Like, nothing is ever set in stone as long as there's some goddamn money involved, right? Eventually, if Cygames wants to, they could probably buy the damn license at some point, right? Breeding is just sparks farming in real life. Yes, it is. Yep. Have to talk about Poke in the future. Poke is such a cool horse. Because I have one clip of Poke that I really want to show everyone, cause it's straight up ripped out of the movie, and the shit that the announcer says in that freaking in that race, right, is like incredible. It's like, you can't write this shit, you know. You can't write this shit. Like, Cygames adapted it from real life. That's why the Jungle Pocket one is just so cool. Right, that's a really fun story to go and look for, the Jungle Pocket one. That's a really cool one. And my group actually coming out soon. I actually have to update this one with an image soon. Stay Goats, this is a new image already. Stay Goats quite small apparently. Very small horse. I think it's a 160 cm horse, I think. Like really small horse. Really small horse. So my dad is very small, says these horses over here. Right? Yeah, and your dad is like the king of assholes, right? Literally unbeatable. Can get French horses as long as like they pay for it and people want it, they can get it, right? Have to see how, because the global is doing so well. I hope it maintains it this way. If global keeps doing well, right, then what happens is that maybe we get overseas horses just because there's more global audience, right? That could be something that's really cool. They focus a lot on the JP horses, but there's also US horses like Hishi Amazon. Even though she raced in GP, she's actually a US born and bred. Thoroughbred from US, if I remember correctly. Maru is also a thoroughbred from US also, right? I think so, yeah, the supercar. Oh, and then over here, yep, Daring Tact, Buena Vista, Cesario. Like, this lady's bloodline is like ridiculously OP. You got Chiono, Bright, Special Week. Oh my god, Special Week. Then Rice Shower, Winning Ticket, Cesar, Buena, Daring. The bloodline of this one is insane, right? And all comes from this bloodline over here. Ah, the mother was pregnant overseas. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. Add Almond Eye to the list. I'll add her when we get her, alright? Because she's not even out in GP. We'll add Almond Eye when we get Almond Eye and nowhere else. Otherwise, it's a bit like too early for that one. Like, if I pull out the Almond Eye right now, then when the Almond Eye actually comes out, what am I gonna pull out? I pull out the what? Kita-san Black number 2 or some shit like that. I got no more lore to say at that point. Right, that's why it's better to wait for the horse to come out, then we talk about the horse, right? We have Brian already. I still have to catch up with Biwa also. I missed Biwa a few times. Who's the other horses? I can't remember any other horses I miss. I miss who? Biwa and Bourbon. I miss Biwa and Bourbon. I have to talk about Bourbon and Biwa later on. Yeah, I still have to talk about those. I'll pull them out later on in like one of the filler episodes or something like that. Right? Yeah, but basically, we are getting there. We are getting there. Chronogenesis, I pulled out a bit too early, but I thought it was cool that Kurofune would have a, I think it's a child, and then that child produced Chronogenesis, right? It's not direct daughter or anything like that. Then Duramente also has a, yeah, King Kamehameha lineage. Oh, if I add this one, right, it's gonna take like days, right? Straight up days of shit. Because King Kamehameha and Deep Impact have one of the biggest lineages to go and cover. Let's hear more Kita-san lore. Nothing that I can remember right now that I didn't say in the previous video. Kita-san Black is... Oh, Kita-san Black after retirement keeps making the horses exercise like non-stop. So whenever like Kita-san sees a horse on the other side, she would just go Harakite Iko and then run around with the other horse, and that's it. So those overweight horses become skinnier. So that's one of the additional lores that's currently happening for Kita-san. Yeah. Has the new anime ones been released yet? No, they will never be released because they didn't get the license for them. They changed all the names of the anime horses. They changed all of the names, yeah. Can you explain the Satono Diamond Tongue mean? Alright, there was a Bilibili video and they put Satono Diamond with a long tongue, and then Global liked it, so they just copied it. And now Satono Diamond has a long tongue. End of story. Right? If you want a long tongue horse in real life, it's actually Grass Wonder. Grass Wonder had a really long tongue for some reason, and this horse like to lick also. That's one of her lore, by the way. It's legit also. She straight up loved to lick things. And she liked to lick herself, and she had a really long tongue compared to other horses, according to the trainer. Grass has a plushie, yeah. There's also an Oguri one. I didn't find it because the Oguri plushie, if you Google it, you only get the latest one, which is the one where Oguri has a puff cheeks and she's like a chibi, right? There's one for Oguri. It's the white one, and it's a very long time ago. It looks like this also. Yeah, a very long time ago. So I cannot find the image for that one. You see the video of Grass Wonder reunite with Spechan? Never seen that one, yeah. Spechan died when? She died at the release of the game, I think. Yeah, at the release of the game, I think she passed away. Or is it the anime? One of them. Ricky Diamond. Ricky Sato, no? Kitasa is more muscular now. Yeah, I mean, the horse literally can't stop moving. I want a real life Uma plushie so bad. There's a lot of them. I remember one that my friend showed me beforehand. It was Oguri Cat Rice Bowl. That I thought was really cute. Where is it? The Oguri Cat Rice Bowl. So what happens is that outside here you have this little thing here, right? Okay, it's just straight up not loading anymore, so whatever. Basically, outside you can see Oguri eating here, and then when you eat, right, Oguri is clapping like, thank you for the food, right? So this rice bowl was like really, really cool when I first saw it. I don't know if they still sell it though. I don't know if they still sell it. I actually wanted to buy this rice bowl when it first came out. I wonder if I can even find the plushie. We can try. But most of the ones you see, right, are these ones. So that's why it's a bit hard to find. Is this the one? Oguri's not a black horse though, she's a grey horse. Is this the one? 35th Arima Kinnen, perhaps. Like, she should be more of a grey horse. So it seems correct. I don't know what's her racing colours. I actually don't remember her racing colours here. Yeah, these are the ones that you see the most often. Because everyone loves Chibi Oguri. And also the Tamamo face. Yeah, that face. And then this face also. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's the one, right? Oguri cap, yeah, grey horse. Yeah, grey horse. Admire Groove. If the Firefox loads, I'll add it. Admire Groove Uma Musume. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the recently released one. Sure, we can add it right now if you want to. That's the new one. Oh, actually, she's been in the game as a character for a while, but she's getting released as a new character soon, like an actual playable horse soon. I think they're releasing her support card first, if I remember correctly. I was looking at the was it Paka Life? I think it's Paka Life. Where is it? Where is it? It's a bit more up. It's under my support card priorities over here. Yeah, this was an analysis done by someone on the Twitter. That one should be Admire Groove, and then this is Almond Eye, and the stat output for both is really good. So it's just dependent on whether you want skills or you don't want skills from each of the cards here. So they are both really, really insanely powerful cards here. So this is the Kita-san Black number 5 already, right? Kita-san Black number 1 is Kita-san, obviously. After Kita-san Black comes the first creep, which is El Condo Pasa Speed. This is the one. So that's Kita-san number 2. I should probably write that down, otherwise people get confused. Right, Kita-san 2.0. Right, after Kita-san 2.0, you go a little bit to Dura. Is it Duramatic? No, it's Still in Love. It's Still in Love, Kita-san number 3. This Kita-san number 3. Okay. Then after you get Kita-san number 3, then you get Almond Eye, Kita-san number 4. And then now you get Admire Groove, which is technically Kita-san number 5, but it's more of a side grade to Almond Eye. So it's like, it's Kita-san number 4 again, in a way. Yeah, so this is the side grade. So we have Kita-san 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, yeah. 4.5, sure. I mean, it's anniversary 4.5, so they made Kita-san Black number 4.5. Skipping 4 advisable 4.5. Wait, it just got announced, alright? We cannot judge the card yet, okay? It's for Lead Surger, yes. It's a Lead Surger card. So it's going to be the meta card for the Lead Surgers in particular. But Element Eye is just usable for any horse in general. Yeah. I need to pre-plan my budget for the next 3 years. That's what I'm doing every single day, by the way. Every time I see a new awesome card, I have to add one more here. Stay Gold has a Guts card also, by the way. I'm not sure if that's going to be meta card or not. Most likely, you have to get it also. So it will be a case of like, if we just go off seeing the Paka Life, right? We want to get Admire, Groove, SSR, Speed, and also get Stay Gold, Guts, SSR. Like, you want to get both now, right? And then if you look at the horse priorities, after Orphe, my priorities can change a little bit, but now it becomes Stay in Love, right? Now you also want to get Stay in Love also, right? This one has a waifu and meta pick also reason. Admire is the crown name, isn't related to Vega. What? Are they not related? I was looking at the lineage and I swear I added this because they were related. Is Air Groove plus Sunny Silence equal Admire Groove, no? I thought that was the lineage for this one. This one's Admire Groove. Wait, where's the Admire Groove? Let me check this one. Admire Groove. Is this the... I thought it was born from Air Groove and Silence. Ah yeah, Silence and Air Groove. Yeah, that's why I added it. And then Halo. Ah, Halo. This is King Halo's mom, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Right, if I check Halo... King Halo... I have to check King Halo. King Halo, and then we look at her lineage. Yeah, Halo and... Okay, Goodbye Halo is Goodbye Halo. This is the Great Grandma. Eh? No, it's Grandma. Sorry, it's not Great, it's Grandma. Hail to Reason is the Great Grandma. Yep. Is Saiyan Sky a bait banner or a must pull? You can pull it later, you don't have to pull it now. I can assure you that you'll be fine just borrowing Saiyan Sky for a while. Because Saiyan Sky, you can just keep borrowing forever. Like, so be it, right? But of course, if you want to internally train, then you probably want to get Saiyan Sky. But that one's a greedy choice. It's a greedy choice. Is Fuku Speed important? I've been burned before by Fuku Speed, so I don't want to recommend it. But if you pull it, it's not bad. It's a very, very good card. The reason why it's a good card is because it's a training effectiveness card. So you can just bounce it between all of the other cards and you can get a lot of stats. Right? Like, where is it? The one I'm going to pull is Narita Top Road, as well as the Admire Vega SR. This is the SR. Because this SR is very important for making a new track. Fuku is good for, I think, 2 to 3 scenarios because she's a bouncing card. So you can just use her to get a shit ton of stats. And because of that, you can just get a crap ton of stats just by having Fuku in your deck. And at that point, you can actually take out Kita-san Black already because you have Fuku and you have another speed card that is probably more relevant at that point. At that point, it will be Swimsuit Marzensky. Swimsuit Marzensky is a very, very good card. Extremely good card. Extremely good card. Why GP horse can never win the Arctic Triumph race? That is, yeah, it do be like that. No, I mean, eventually someone will. It's just a matter of when, right? Who raced in Arctic Triumph? I think Majuro Palmer, right? Palmer, Ghost Ship, Manhattan. I can't remember who else. I really can't remember who else. Is it Satono Diamond also? Was Diamond in the arc? The Triumph? I know Ghost Ship gets this outfit because she actually ran in it. I know she went to France. She also went to France and she just showed off in front of the crowd, by the way. You can go and watch that one, it's pretty funny. Ghost Ship goes to France and the first thing he does is just leave the lineup and then goes and dances in front of the crowd. Oh, Orphe. Kita-san becomes meta in Grand Life again. 100% true. I will say that much. It's not really a case of she comes back into meta. It's a case of what are you looking for in your deck later on. What happens is that because, right, high rolling stats becomes easier due to scenarios being stronger and stronger and stronger, right? What happens is that for for Kita-san after Fuku and NTR and Swimsuit Maru comes out. It's just whether you want the skills from Kita-san anymore at that point. Because some of these other cards have good skills on them, and if you want those skills, you would take them over it. If you want to get other stats, because you're getting a lot of stats from the event itself, from the scenario itself, with Light Hello. Also in the Grand Life, you get Agnes Tachyon. You want this one every single time in your deck. And sometimes you have too much speed, in fact. Sometimes you overcap the speed. So what happens is that you only run Agnes plus one other speed card. So sometimes if you're running a runner, it will be Maruzensky. Then there's no room for Kita-san anymore. Because you can get so much speed from the scenario itself that you just run this plus this and that's done with it. Right? So that's why the Grand Life is not necessarily Kita-san becomes meta again. It's more like there's other better cards at this point if you manage to get them. Otherwise, feel free to swap in Kita-san Black at this point. Yeah. I also added Daichi Ruby to the 1-2 pull cards because Daichi Ruby card is insanely broken. This card, you want to use it for your Mal horse because you have this thing over here that gives you acceleration. So this one's going to be meta for Mal and for shots, I think. Yeah. It's a very, very insane card. You will basically be spending a lot of your time borrowing this one once you have Miles and shots. And then also, she has 1 million debuffs, and once Ruby herself comes out, she's meta for every single Mal. She's just insanely powerful. Yeah, so that's a really, really nice card to also go and get after Agnes Tachyon comes out. But then you'll probably be broke by then, unfortunately. Is it okay to skip on Nice Nature with SSR? Yeah, sure, skip it. It's literally just a late surger card. You don't have to get it. How do you race for 30 races and yet still have stats? You just need to inherit the proper stats, and you just need to have a good enough deck to do it. Is Gemini Cup Mal? No, it's a very, very long race. Gold City is right before Esmaru. Gold City, you mean the horse, is it? This horse is not anything notable, I will say that much. I don't remember anyone saying anything about Gold City before Swimsuit Maruzensky. Where's our basic from this one right now? Gold City, keep it real, increase the speed by 0.25. Not very significant either. Betweener, Slipstream, Excel, Switch Up Pro. This one's a good one. Switch Up Pro is a very, very important skill. I think because she has this skill, right? She's actually quite good when she releases. It's just dependent on the track, whether she can actually win. Because a lot of the metas, right, is going to be front runners, like front runner, and then it will also be Christmas Oguri, non-stop. So you will see me running my waifu and you'll be complaining about me meta slaving, but that's my waifu, so I already said it first. Alright, I'm running Christmas Oguri for everything, and I'm running Oguri for everything until Christmas Oguri. Right? That's basically what's going to happen here. Okay, so that is... Gold City has that skill, and that's why she's good, because she has Switch Up Pro. Switch Up Pro is a very, very good skill when it comes out. And support card, if you look at Nice Nature, right, Switch Up Pro is going to be the one that also comes out with it, Switch Up Pro. So because Gold City comes with it, she's actually quite naturally strong because she has this thing over here. So it's actually quite decent. And basically the logic here is that if you get Majiro Dober, Majiro Ryan and this skill at the same time on your late surger, you can probably win the game. So that's why they want this kind of thing here. They want something like this to try and like accelerate themselves all the way and then win the game. And of course, she's a bit better on the Mal because you can get additional acceleration over here. Which basically, you just stack as much acceleration as possible on late surges. Late surges are literally the gamblers of this game. If you like to gamble victories, late surges will gamble everything to win. Right? They have on your left Switch Up Pro, Majiro Ryan, Majiro Dober. Just RNG any of the accelerations. You get Fast and Furious Tamamo Cross. Boom! Pray you win. Just pray you win. If you activate it at the right time, you win. Otherwise, you don't win. Is New Year Opera O any good? It's actually a very good horse. Also a very good parent to inherit the uniques from. New Year's TM Opera. Yeah, this horse is really damn good because this one is just free. If you activate 7 skills, right, you get a speed boost, and this is just superior Triumphant Pulse at this point. It's straight up superior Triumphant Pulse. If you're in the front with 400 meters remaining in the race, your speed will increase. Bonus speed if you activate at least 7 skills. The condition, however, this one requires you to be in front. If you're in front, then it would trigger, from what I understand, right? Order rate. Actually, no, it's not even in front. Oh, as long as you're in the first 4. Okay, so it's just superior Triumphant Pulse. It just power creeps Triumphant Pulse. You activate a bunch of skills, you get to 400 meters, you get that speed boost, kablamo. It's 0.45 speed compared to Triumphant Pulse, which is I think 0.25 or 35. It's not as strong. Yeah, so this is just power creep in a way for the Triumphant Pulse here. I played my A group already. 15 wins. Pretty good. Is other Ghost Ship variant strong? The Ghost Ship variant strong. Okay, every time someone mentions the Ghost Ship variant, right? I always love to mention that all Ghost Ships are kind of usable. They're all really relevant. Let's talk about Ghost Ship Summer first. This unique, right? All you need to look at this unique is just the inherited version. When you inherit this unique, right? You use one random ghost skill. That's it. You use one random ghost skill. Done. Right? Activate one random ghost skill. And so this is the best Team Charles parent of all time. You would always use this ghost ship to train any parent in the game. Straight up. Right? Then we have L'Arc ghost ship. L'Arc ghost ship, if you started late, you get 0.45 speed. And she comes with Imminent Shadow. Kage. She comes with Kage. She also has Bad Track Demon. So if you have a bad track, you just go and buy this also. And then after that, you also can get Gate Trouble. And you want Gate Trouble. Because you have Gate Trouble, you can win with 0.45 speed. Right? So you have Kage, you have this, viable enclosure. No joke. It's a viable enclosure. Is Kita-san Uma ever meta? All three are meta. All three of them are meta. This one's meta for long. This one's meta for long. This one is... You guessed it. Meta for long. All three of them are meta for long. In fact, I'm pretty sure they power creep each other straight up. Are any of them meta? No. All of them are meta. All of them. Should I worry if my win rate isn't good? Don't worry about it, it's just RNG. Which all inherits are good for Gemini? It's in the canvas sheet. Read that one. Oh yeah, if I look at Anime Kita-san, by the way, you might look at this 20% guts and be like, what the fuck? Why is it guts? Actually, at this point in the game, it does not matter what the stat bonus is anymore. Let's see what she has. She has Front Runner. She has a unique. If you're overtaken or blocked from the side for at least 2 seconds, your speed will increase. Long only. And then if you're in the second half of the race, your speed will increase. Again, I believe. You can increase it twice, I think. So it's very insane. You get right turns. You get this one. If you're third or better during any last spurt straight, your Excel increases. So you get Excel from this one. That's a new acceleration for this kind of horse. If you have enough stamina left in the first half of the final leg, you get a speed boost. This one's very easy at this point. Extremely easy. Right, and this one is a speed boost into another speed boost. So total of 0.5 speed. 1000 miles here. This one is acceleration. Then you also get a little bit of speed over here. Right? So then after that, what else do you have? You have position sense. So you get danger sense, position sense. You can go into the front position, corner recovery, blah blah blah, inherit groundwork, and then blah blah blah. This horse is kind of dumb. It's a dumb horse. If you run at Mumu time, you easily get the 100% win rate. What's interesting is the new Uma skills get so many dual purpose conditions. That's because they need to be more flexible. For example, Tamamo Cross, right? The first one is shit, like horrendous shit. The first one, what they did was they split it into 3. It's a leader, betweener, chaser. And you don't want any of that. You don't want a horse to be all 3. You want a horse to be flexible. And so Tamamo Cross Festival gets fixed a little bit here. What happens is that you get Killer Tune medium, you get Now I'm Pumped, which is just generic overtake. And so because of that, you can now put her into any of these 3 positions here and she'll kind of work out already. Right? That's why it's better to do stuff like this rather than stuff like this. Like just now that Tamamo Cross, where you just split up between 3 options over here. She's still good though, I think, because of if you run her in like 3400 meter races or something like that, she becomes good. So that's something that she can excel at. But other than that, she's not like super amazing or anything like that. She's a super long specialist in this one. What's the most F2P position in the game? F2P position in the game. F2P position in the game. I actually want to say Late Surger, I'm not even going to lie. I think Late Surger is the most F2P position in the game. Because Late Surgers As long as you can get a horse that is just straight up good, you're actually kind of okay already. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, you may not win a lot, but you can always try to win. That's the good thing about the lead surgers. They can always try to squeeze a victory somehow, just by gambling really, really hard. Yeah, as long as you gamble really, really hard with a lead surger, your odds of victory are never zero. They may be low, but never zero. End closer is not terrible, but you have to pull Narita Taishin early on, otherwise you're kind of screwed. And then later on you need to get Orphe or Christmas Ayabe. So it's gonna be a good TM Opera O version. Yeah, New Year's. New Year's is really good. TM Opera O. The New Year one is probably the best one you'll see for a very long time. This one basically fixes the old horse. Makes it so that the unique is just generically good. All you need to do is just be in front and you can activate this and you can get 0.45 speed. It's actually a solid horse. If you like TM Opera O, this one fixes her very bad unique ult. Also, she comes with Arc Maestro, and she's more of a long specialist because of the Shunichi. Then later on, you can get Waltz Maestro, which is superior Arc Maestro. You can get Opera King's Theatrics, which is speed. Speed. Then you can get I Won't Fall Behind, which is more speed also. Yeah, I mean, this horse is just solid, right? If you like TM Opera, this is the best you're gonna get. Because there's no other TM Operas ever for a very, very long time. The recent one, the only one we got is Admire Vega Christmas. Admire Vega, we get two versions. One now, and then later on she gets one alt, which is Christmas. And Christmas is extremely, extremely ridiculously strong. And then Orphe comes out, and then it becomes the second strongest thing in the game. So Orphe power creeps Admire Vega really, really fast. Not really fast. There's a period of time, but it's relatively fast compared to a lot of stuff. Our Pace Chasers meta, well, define the period of time, then I'll tell you whether it's meta or not. Some periods of time, Pace Chasers are not super amazing. But some periods of time, Pace Chasers are ridiculous. The times that Pace Chasers become like the gods of the game is when Gentle Donna comes out and when Christmas Oguri comes out. When these two horses come out, these are the most insane Pace Chasers of our entire meta time. Where does Gentle Donna rank? Do you know that... Alright. Where's Gentle Donna? Let's look at Gentle Donna. Gentle Donna comes out here, right? Okay, so let me tell you this, right? Okay, this one. Alright, so Gentle Donna, basically, if that track supports Gentle Donna, because she's a mostly, I think, medium horse, if I remember correctly, she just wins. And the reason why she's a medium horse, I think, is because of this proof of strength, so she's better in the medium position. But Gentle is the strongest medium horse in the game. Like, she is the strongest. If you look at her unique, if you're in the first half of the pack on any corner during the first half of the race, your speed slightly increases. Then the keyword here is then, if you're near the front, your speed will greatly increase. So what this means is that you get 2 speed activations. So you get 0.45 later, and you get 0.25 now. So you get total of 0.7, right? So you get total of 0.7 speed. Then you also have Non-Stop Girl, OP. It will become really, really OP later on. You get Proof of Strength, also a Leader Medium one. Then you have all of this other stuff over here that gives you acceleration. Lane movement becomes better later on. When you lane movement, you get more speed. So this is actually not bad. Power MI, speed increase. Ladies Domain, increase speed again, right? And then this one, right? This one is the Ladies Domain. It's the buff to your Proof of Strength. Proof of Strength is this one. So you get 0.35 speed, right? Now, the Ladies Domain makes it so that you go to... In races between 24 and 2500 meters long, which is mediums, mostly mediums, at a random point during the second half of the middle leg, your speed will greatly increase. And then if you have 1200 power, which is extremely easy, your speed increases to 0.55 instead. So you get 0.55 here, then you get 0. How much here? 0.25 at the start, then 0.45 later. So this plus this is like, what the hell are you going to do to fight this horse? Okay, so that 2 of them is already like GG, right? But then you still have these 2 also. So it becomes like, I'm dead, right? Like straight up like undefeatable Gentle Donna for the Senko position. If it's a medium race, you use this horse. End of story, right? Is it Donna? Oh, I use Donna. Like, that's it. That's literally it. Chrono. Chrono is also one of those horses. Can I use Chrono for this one? I should probably use Chrono for this one. That's what she is. Because she increases durations of all skills. Her unique and all of her evolved skills. So increasing the duration is broken. I cannot tell you the very nuanced why it's broken. But I mean, if you just look at this one, right? 8 seconds, like, goddamn, dude. That's 8 seconds of speed increase. That shit is ridiculous, okay? Like, I cannot explain to you right now. You just have to know. But if you have a longer period of time of speed increase, right? As long as you can carry it over into the acceleration phase, you just win the game, right? That's why she's also a ridiculous horse. Okay, so Chronogenesis is another ridiculous horse over here. Has made me an Encloser enjoyer. Well, Enclosers only become meta for a while until the runner meta comes in, so we have to wait a little bit. It's not gentle or Orphe. It's actually both. You actually run both if you can. If it's a good map for Orphe, you put Orphe in there. If it's a good map for Gentle, you put Gentle in there. If it's both, put both in there. Because you're probably meant to have both of them in order to try and fight the people later on in life. Right? So if you're wondering how bad is the power creep, there are periods of time where you can actually skip a lot of these horses here, so it's still fine. Right? A lot of these horses aren't really like going to creep anyone from the Giga Sweaty meta. If you just want to really meta slave later on, right? You actually have still quite a bit of time to get the key horses that you want. It's just that if you have a waifu, that's the problem. Because now your waifu makes it very, very hard for you. Right? Basically, like, let's see here, right? After Nishino Flower, skip. You can pull this if you want, but you can pull for Wedding next. So this one into this one. So that's like a few banners of savings. After that, skip. If you want Dobo for parenting, you can go and pick that up also. Other than that, skip. Go ship. If you want that for parenting, you can get that. Otherwise, skip. Then Kopano Riki, pull. Right? So that's another super sweaty dirt meta one. Then Wedding is also another very, very sweaty meta one as well. So you just get this one. After that, next. You can still skip, by the way. You can still skip. Oh, Blaze Blarian or New Year's Kita-san Black. Long meta, leader and front runner. Choose whichever one you want. After that, next. Then CB, you like Enclosers, you can get this one, but not really required. Taishin is still around. After that, Daichi Ruby, meta for Mal, you can go and get that one. Right? Then next, Laurel Neo. Okay, around here is pretty tight. Sometimes there will be cases where they release a lot of really strong ones back to back. Laurel comes out and then Neo comes out. These are two very, very powerful horses. Late Surger and Pace Chaser, I think. Yeah, I think is in that order. Then skip. Can pretty much skip all of these. Can get Silent Suzuka if you like Unigaze, but you don't have to pull her also. You can just skip if you want. Just skip. Can still skip. Ramonu's really strong, but you can also skip. You can still skip. Kita-san, okay, you can go get that one. Right, then skip. Duramente, also really strong, but falls off really hard. Just skip also, honestly. Just skip. You can get any of these along the way, and then, oh, Gentle Donna. Okay, now that's the best Shenko for the next few, like, years already. You can just go and get that. Right, then skip. Like, you can just, like, if you just meta slave, you can skip everything. So I'm just telling you guys that you can just F2P your way through if you want. As long as you just pull for the stuff that's really, really OP. But if you don't want to do that, which I think is a very, very boring way to play, you can just go and dip in and out for waifus every now and then, right? I know my friend is a big simp for Durandal, so he will 100% pull this one no matter what. Even though it's halfway through, right? So you can pull Gentle, then 4 banners later, gotta pull Durandal. Maybe it could be like disgusting, right? You might lose a lot of your gems over here and so on and so forth. That's my decisions, you know. I just get Gentle and then Orphe. But there's a lot of other ones that are also decent in between. And if you like them, you just go and get them because they are still viable options. In CMs, you know, I mean, you've seen it, right? Any horse can win. So literally, even if your horse is not that meta, you can still squeeze out victories. And if you fight noobs, then it doesn't even matter. I won 15, all because I didn't hit a single whale in my team, right? And this is like something that you will see later on. What, support cards? Support cards, I mean, I wrote the whole list down, basically. Right? Where are we currently? We are currently at this stage of the game, right? Post Bijin, post Yeno, post Chiono. Right? So watch this, alright? Skip. Oh, look, something that's worth pulling. Okay, congratulations, you're F2P. We skip how many banners? Yep, we skip all of those banners, baby. We skipped every single one of these banners until here, alright? So we just skipped all of this. What happens after we skip? 1 banner, 2 banner, 3 banner. All 3 banners sorry. I just realized Rico and Rice are the same banner. So it's 2 of these are really, really good. And this one is a good one because it gives you Switch Up Pro. And this is a very, very strong acceleration skill for late surgers. So if you are late surger enjoyer, you probably want to pick up that one. I'm not even gonna lie. It's actually a very solid one. But Rico is probably more important in that regard. So you definitely want to at least get 1 copy of Rico here. Yeah, and then after Rico, Rice Shower, there will be some reruns also, by the way. This is not like 100% true. There will be Kita-san rerun, there will be other reruns, so along the way there's also some banners that you might want to go and pick up later on. But basically, from here, right, from Rice Shower, now we skip. Oh, Kurun-chan is actually not bad, but I generally recommend skipping her. And then after that... Oh, this is a free one. This one's given for free. That's not bad. Next. Oh, okay, Fuku Kitaru. Okay, so we skip a bunch of banners again, and now we have Fuku, right? So as you can see, right, it really is F2P if you snipe specific things only, right? That's how F2Ps have to play. They can't get everything. But after this one, skip. Okay, that's the next one. Narita Tarot, right? If you pull this one, you don't have to pull this one. If you pull this one, you don't have to pull this one. Take note of this, because you only need one of them as a secondary card for your main card for the make a new track later on. Yep. After that, Sirius, actually very good F2P card. When this comes out, it's a very, very solid F2P card, right? But anyway, from here, I believe we skip all the way to this one, which is usable at 1 limit break, but you don't have to pull it. It's not required. If you have enough Wits cards, you don't have to pull this card at all, right? After that, you skip. Okay, so someone's told me that for the Korean and Taiwan side, this one, the release date is the exact same. So because of that, you skip this one and just borrow it. Because the next one that you need to get is this one. Because this one is way more important than any of these other banners here. You must get this card. It is straight up one of the strongest speed cards in the entire game. Straight up, okay? Like, almost impossible to beat with any other card until you go really far into the future with power creep, right? That's how insane this card is. So basically we skip from here to here again, okay? After that, after this one, comes this one, which you also need to get many copies of, if you can. Agnes, I think only 1 limit break. Light Hello is 1 limit break or 3 limit break. I can't remember which one, but I have to double check this one. But you need to get quite a few copies of these. Then Daichi, you should probably pull this one if you like Mouse. And if you don't like Mouse, you can skip this one. If you like late surges, you may consider this one, but it's not that strong right now because this one comes with Lose Yourself, which is more acceleration, and you want more acceleration on your late surges. So if you really want to cope, you should try to get that card if you can, but there's gonna be a better one much later down the line. So if you're willing to wait many months, even years, then you can wait. If you really want to make late surges work, then you want to get this one right now. After that, I think it's Laurel. Laurel is which one? Daredevil. Acceleration increase also. So want to get this one as well. Very, very good card. After Laurel is what? Laurel is Skipperino. Oh, Ramonu. Oh my god. This card made me quit the game, by the way. You want to pull this card for sure. Right? Save everything. There will be some reruns along the way. Try your best to resist. But this one, you must get it. Because this one is just generic. The best generically, like, bits card in the entire game. Skill point bonus 1, wisdom bonus 2. You get increased training for every speed increasing skill. Like, who designed this card? Literally the most broken shit ever. Right, so Majiro Ramonu, when it comes out, it'll just dominate our meta for a very, very long time. And after Majiro Ramonu is this one. You want to pull both. You want to get both if you can. If you can't get both, sucks to suck. After that, skip. I think I forgot one person here. Oh, is it this Laurel? Wait, is this the real Laurel? That's not that one the real Laurel. Shit, I can't remember which Laurel I'm going to be pulling for. I think it's this one. Maybe it's not. Huh. I need to double check which Laurel, because both of the Laurels are stamina, right? Shit, why are they both stamina? One of them is the one I pull, one of them is the one I don't pull. That's why I remember. Right, anyway. After, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. It's Mihono and Sakura. Yeah, it's this banner. Not this Laurel. Don't care about this Laurel. This one is, sorry, it's this one. It's this one. Yeah, you pull this one. After you pull this one, then you move over to like Manhattan Cafe. If you like late surges, because of Lose Yourself. Yeah, Lose Yourself again appears here. So it's the superior symbolic Chris basically. Yeah, and then after you get that superior symbolic Chris, I'm very sorry to say, but the immediate banner after this one is just El Condor Pasa, the next the next hitter some black. So if you like late surges, you kind of have to like fight real hard to save up for this section here. This part here sucks for you, for any late surge enjoyer. Yeah, you really want this one, you really want this one. And you also really need this one also, you need me also. Yeah, after that, Skipperino. I think Sounds Over is a small buff, right? It's just a small buff, not really required to pull. Then Skipperino. Can't remember what else I need to pull here. Oh, Duramente, not bad. It's like a slight increase. Orphe is yeah, that's a card. That is definitely a card. Sounds of Earth is a small increase again, I think. Which one's the right one? Sounds of Earth was here just now, right? One of these is the good one. I can't remember which one's the good one. I'll double check later. After that, Skipperino. Ah, Nishino Flower, good one. Yayoi, get both. After that, Skipperino. Wait, what? I swear there's one person here that I need to pull. It's Ash Akur, I think. Right? Is this one, I think? Yeah, it should be this one. I believe you pulled that one. Ash Akur, Stamina. That's a very, very powerful one. Oh, Still in Love also. Yeah, sorry. That one must pull. Must pull Still in Love. Must pull this one. Yeah, Still in Love into Ash Akur, into who else? I think Pearl is good, but I don't remember the exact reasons why. And also after Pearl is Almond Eye, so yeah, you're pulling that one for sure. After you pull Almond Eye, who else do you have? Tact is probably good, but I don't know, I haven't checked. Buena's probably good, also haven't checked. At this point, I don't know already, because I haven't done the planning for this section here. But yeah, oh, I remember now. Tucker Brine and Tamamo Cross. You must get these two. Yeah, you must get these two. I think there might be some in-betweener cards here, but I don't remember. But it's Almond Eye, and then after that, just Tucker Brine Tamamo, because these two are the strongest cards of this timing. Tamamo, what do you give again? Give 3 golds. Yeah, you're insane. Yeah, you're literally insane. Like, yeah, guys, it's 3 gold skills. Like, do I need to say anything else? Yeah. Symbolic Rudolph Inn. Oh, yeah. Symbolic Rudolph Inn. Yeah. That is also another one. I wrote it all down. That's why I can't remember it by heart. What was it again? It's this, into this, into this, into this. I think that's the order that I wrote down. Let's see. Rico, Majiro, Ancestor, Bourbon, or Laurel. Yeah, it's the Wits, Bourbon, and Laurel. Then you have Pasa May. You have McQueen Int. I forgot to say that one, yeah. Sounds of Earth is a small buff, not that significant. Duramente is, if you get lucky, try to get it, otherwise not that important. After that, Orphe, the Guts card, Ryoka, and then Nishino, Yayoi, then Falco, Riki. Oh, Falco, Riki, I forgot also. What the hell is Falco, Riki again? Luckily, I wrote it all down, guys. Otherwise, I can't remember shit, you know. Falcon, Riki. What do you do? Riki is Pioneer of the Sands. This is a dirt card. Oh yeah, I guess at this point, Smart Falcon Parade has released, so this might be a bit more important already. What's the reasoning? Gain Wisdom bonus and Skill Point bonus. Oh, how much Skill Point bonus is this? This is 2 Skill Point bonus, and then 2 Wisdom bonus. Oh, what's the specialty rate? 65. Friendship 30. Ooh, nasty. Okay. Other than that is what? Smart Falcon. What do you give Smart Falcon? Speed bonus 1 for every speed increasing skill up to 3. Oh my god. 3 speed bonus and 2 power and 1 skill. 80 specialty, 25 friendship. Oh my god. Kind of nasty. What other skills do you give me? You give groundwork also and front runner. Holy shit, that's insane. Fortune favors the fast also. My goodness. Insane runner card also. Too bad you can't use Smart Falcon to change Smart Falcon though. Yeah, that's a bit of a downside. At this point, who has come out already for Dirt? It's still Copano Riki, I think. Should be still Copano Riki, but I think Summer Tarume and Parade Falcon came out already, right? Parade Falcon is here. When did this Falcon come out? This Falcon came out, what's the year? What's the month? Came out 2024-07-39. 2024-07-39. 2024-07-39. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is definitely the... Yeah, okay. So this one is insanely strong for Dirt later. But for Dirt right now, it should be Kopano Riki using Smart Falcon card. Should be. Yeah, should be. I think that's the timing here. I think that's the timing. Dirt got also one more, is Hoko. Hoko also is good for Dirt. Speed increases. It's stronger on Dirt races, yeah. Then you have Call and Response for Dirt. Then you have Stamp on the Ground for Dirt. Then you have Medley, Excel, Excel again. This one is Excel also, right? Yeah, Excel also. So it's Excel, Excel. Yeah, it's Excel Horse. So yeah, this is a very strong one also for Dirt. Really, really good one here. And I know some of you are looking at this stream right now and going, Mumu cows, am I cooked? The answer is you're not cooked because you can save, alright? As long as you save well and you prepare for the things that you're looking for, you should be fine, alright? Just plan for the things that you need to plan for. Don't look at all of the stuff that I just said. You should pull, you must pull. No, 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 no. Sometimes you just need to abandon something, yeah? You are not cooked. You are not cooked, I can assure you, alright? You are not cooked. Remember, we have borrow slot. Yes, borrow slot exists for a very, very good reason, alright? You are not dead. You are not dead, chat. You are not dead. Please don't rely on... Please don't ask me to rely on my self-control. I'm sorry to say, if you don't have self-control, right? You're gonna die in this game. You will die. Every card you said to must pull, you can't as F2P. Okay, that is true. So you just need to pick and choose sometimes. If you sometimes can't get it, right, then just don't bother with it. Just accept the L, just pull the, borrow it permanently, or just accept the L and use a Copium card. Remember that Kita-san and Super Creep are still usable all the way, alright? You don't have to actually pull anything to power creep those old cards. You can still make decent horses, and people will still be noobs even in the future, alright? You don't have to worry about it. And the strongest support is of course the credit card, yeah. Surely the welfare stuff and the free 3-star tickets we get along the way will save us. It can save you, but it can also just be a bait, as in it makes you pull even more, yeah. I'm pulling for Fuji Kiseki into Kita rerun. I got no chance. You might be dead, I'm sorry. Like some of you I know, right? I know some of you have waifus who come like directly before like major banners, and then you have no choice but to pull. I'm gonna tell you what I always tell everyone, you just pull the waifu. Forget about the banner, alright? You just borrow the banner if you really can afford to. Otherwise, just use Kita-san, Super Creek, use your whatever other SSRs you have. You can just copium with it, alright? Even the SRs are still usable in that timing, okay? You can still use Sweep Tosho. You can straight up still use Sweep Tosho, okay? It's not the end of the world for you. You can use other budget cards also. Later on, they release like El Condor Pasa Speed, Kuren Chan Speed, all very, very decent options, yeah. Is your game plan for Xmas or Guri in the can bar? I wish to run her as N. You can, but it depends on the track. I got 3 limit break Super Freak. Well, you're better than some of us. Which one was the next good welfare card? I think it was Marvelous Sunday Power. I don't remember what's the other good welfare cards right now. Oh, Team Sirius! Team Sirius and Marvelous Sunday Power. Those are the two I look forward to, yeah. Kita-san lasts forever, pretty much. Like, no matter what, you can just use Kita-san Black. Like, it's never a bad thing to use Kita-san, it's just that sometimes there's better things to put than Kita-san. That's really it. Yep. Can you talk a little about the welfare ticket power card? Sure, why not? Wait, ticket? Who? This is welfare? Oh, I actually can't remember if it's welfare. Welfare is what? This is so ass, actually. This is a good Team Charles card, but actually looks kind of mediocre, honestly. What's the specialty rate? 35. Yikes. Yeah, no, this is like not usable. I would rather use something else than this one. What else? There was Marvelous Sunday. Now that one is actually a very, very solid card. This one is the welfare one, if I remember correctly. The reason why this one is so good is because of 10% raise bonus over here. And you also have additional 5% raise bonus over here, so you get 15% raise bonus. So this card is very good for Make a New Track. And after Make a New Track, you will never see the light of day ever again. So enjoy this card while it still is relevant for you. Oh, it's a roamer power. Yeah, that could be why it's good. I want full Satono Diamond, but from meta-wise, which Satono Diamond version is the best? Meta-wise, is it? Satonos are not known to be like very meta. They're always secondary, because Kita-san is always the meta horse. Then these horses, like, they're just like side horses in a way. But I think they're always playable as a late surger. You just need to activate acceleration here, and then find every other acceleration that you need. Try to find your Majiro Dober, your Majiro Ryan. Get as much Excel as possible. Try to get on your left. Get Switch Up Pro, right? Get every single skill for a late surger and gamble your way to victory. That's the game plan for something like a Satono Diamond, most likely. I'm not sure which one's the best one though. I think they're just like... I'm pretty sure they are just okay. They're not like super amazing. Especially early on. Early on is not even strong at all, because there's no excels inside of her kit yet. So she's not that OP yet. New Year, do you have excels yet? You still have the speed and stamina recovery, so that's nice. This one also has stam recovery, is it? No, this one just speed increase only. Yeah, that's not super amazing. Do you have excels yet? Lose yourself, excel. Yeah, that's good. Stamina greed for long, so more specialized for long. And then you have excel here for the upgrade. Then you just need to find more excels. So just look for a bunch of excels. What about luck? Luck gives you speed bonuses again. Okay. This one gives you excel. Excel, yeah. This one gives you speed. Then after that, you need to find even more excel. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Right, just always need to find excel, 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 because she's a late surger, pretty much. The Great Escape strategy, it will come in Make a New Track. It will be in the Silent Suzuka. Silent Suzuka will be one of the first few Great Escapers. This skill here, after Silent Suzuka, later on you get Palmer, Daitaku, Katsuragi, and then Silent Suzuka. You can't really win with this one when it comes out. What Great Escape does is that it makes the horse even more aggressive than a runner, so they will try to go in front of the runner every single time. And you burn insane amounts of stamina with this, right? So once you get this Great Escape here, Suzuka does not have like 0% win rate, by the way. She has like a decent win rate. It's just that the timing matters. Because I think Make a New Track and Grand Life, in these two scenarios, Great Escape is considered pretty damn weak in these scenarios, but they can be used as like Haru Urara. What do I mean by that? You can use these horses as debuffers and put them in front and make all of the other front runners not win the game. So you can make all of the Valentine Bourbons, all of the Swimsuit Maruzenskis just die, because they cannot activate Seiun Sky Ultimate. They cannot activate first position skills. Right, so they just die because Suzuka is now in the front. So that's one of the things that you can use them as. It'll be a bit of a debuffer for a while, and then later on they become very, very strong horses that can win. There'll be some tracks, right, where you straight up will win if you have Great Escape, like straight up. Like this one, Suzuka, when she comes out, summer one, is an upgraded version of this one, so she can win with Great Escape. Twin Turbo can win with Great Escape. Like later on, there will be some horses here, like Katsuragi Ace also can win with Great Escape. Daitaku Helios also is meta at some point. I don't remember which one is meta though, but she actually becomes strong for 1 or 2 races, I remember. Yeah, but Great Escape becomes strong after the weird period of time after, I think, Grand Life. Yeah, Make a New Track into Grand Life, then this strategy becomes much, much more prominent for all of these Great Escapers, and they can always win. It's just unlikely because they just don't have enough stamina to make it to the end. Yeah, Simpson Suzuka is really, really strong, by the way. If you see her, right, I actually want to get her because she... Okay, the good news for me is that when Swimsuit Suzuka comes out, right, she comes out with Agnes Tachyon at the exact same time. So it's like, oh my god, double whammy waifu better? Okay, and they're both kind of strong meta characters, even better. Alright, so this is like the easiest pull of my life, okay? Literally, swimsuit Suzuka, swimsuit Agnes, double waifu? Oh my god, easiest banner of my life. I don't care if they are not as strong as the little ones, just pull the banner, alright? Front runners are called Nige. Great escapers are called Unige. Yeah. I mean, she's not. Agnes is not that meta, but Agnes is a very strong option for all of the races, because she has she basically has an acceleration on her ultimate, right? Yeah, ultimate special scaling on the ultimate. But it's only for Nakayama, and if you never get Nakayama, then you basically don't get this part here, so it's just a speed skill. Then besides that, it's just solid. It's just a solid horse. It's not going to like kill every other horse in her position. It's just a solid horse that you may want to go and pull, right? So that's something that you can consider over here. For me, the main prize is Silent Suzuka here. I want Silent Suzuka here. Katsuragi is she OP when she comes out? She has Fortune and Untouchable Shadow. I don't think she's that OP when she comes out. She's just strong. I think it's the New Year one that's really, really good. Yeah. Katsuragi is New Year. I think this one's the one that's really damn strong. Yeah, you gain a ton of stamina. And then all of this other stuff over here. I can't remember already. I need to double check this one. What about Summer Maru? Summer Maru is obviously good. Like, anyone right now will just tell you that. They don't even know why. They might just say like, oh, Summer Maru is really good. Yeah, because a billion other people are telling you it's good, right? Yeah, Summer Maru is good. It's good. Alright, Summer Maru Sensei is good. And they're all correct. But they may not know why they're correct, right? But yeah, that's what, I mean, we can just go and look at it. Maruzensky, right? Why is Summer Maruzensky so good? You runner, you use her for mild, mediums, and even shorts. For longs, you technically can use her for longs, although at that point it's more of Kita-san Black's playground rather than you as a runner. But you can use her in any single position here because it's very, very short, very easy to get it to A, right? And of course, you need to get it to S as much as you can. She's always runner. And the only bad thing about her is really you can't use Summer Maruzensky's card to train her. But yeah, this horse basically what happens is that if you activate a recovery in the second half of the race, you gain speed, which is really, really nice, right? And then you can also get the recovery at specific timings if you wanted to also, in a way, right? Because all you need to do is just activate the heal, you get the speed, and then that can technically carry over into the acceleration phase of the game. 777 is one of them, right? Sometimes a map can have a very good 777 timing. If you proc that, GG, you win the game, right? Wild Girl also is a goal recovery. During any uphill, beyond the first 10 seconds of the race, your stamina will recover. And this part here makes it so that you don't brick yourself and recover your stamina way too early. Right, so this is actually a pretty damn decent skill here. She has a mild gold that gives you speed over here. And then you just need to get groundwork on her. After you get groundwork on her, what happens is that you basically should be the strongest runner in the field. Now you have a bunch of other front runners who also have groundwork, and then now you're all fighting each other. And because you're all fighting each other, the one that probably gets to win the game is this one over here, or any of the other runners. And the distance between you and the backliners are just so big that the backliners have no chance to come back into the game already. So yeah, when Swimsuit Maru comes out, she is a very, very strong horse. She has 15 speed and 15 wits. Like, is a very, very powerful horse. Very, very powerful horse, right? Has corner recovery, by the way, innately. Also, like, she has all of the recoveries, basically. Also has deep breath for longs, also. Like, why not? You know, why not? Straight up. Summer Maru is going to be meta for a very, very long time. Meta for 12 views might be too high. But at the same time, right, basically what happens is that you want to always run triple groundwork. Exactly what Cerrito says, right? You want to run triple groundwork. He's absolutely correct. Right? So a lot of the metas you will see, you always see a Swimsuit Maru Zensky inside. You see a Swimsuit Maru with a Valentine Bourbon runner, Maybe even a Kita-san Black. Okay, maybe not Kita-san Black because I think her... Okay, no, she can technically do long. So basically, you are just stacking all the runners together. Don't care which runner it is, right? Just make all 3 runners run together, and you preferably put the strongest runners together. And if you put all the runners together, you basically have all of them fighting each other, and then you just win the game off of that. And then the meta will actually be something like... more commonly, right, that you will see is like Bourbon plus Summer Maru plus Christmas Oguri. If you have all 3 of them, your chances of winning are still very strong, right? Double groundwork, and then Oguri is Oguri, right? You activate the recovery at 777, win the game, right? Simple as. Okay. Not even debuff can stop them. They run so far ahead that you're most likely going to miss. Hi, thanks for all the videos. How strong will Xmas Oguri be? She will be so strong that she will dominate for 1.5 years. End of story. But I need to say even more for Oguri, honestly. Like, okay, if you want the very, very specific one, right? We go to the racetrack. Go to the racetrack over here. Right, we go to Kyoto. We go to like this one. Where's the 777 mark? Right here. If you can carry over the speed to here and you can excel over here, you won the game. Right? So that wins you the game. Over here, 777. This is right before acceleration phase, right? So you activate here, speed carry over is basically 100%, you win the game. Alright, what's the next one? 777. Okay, this one's a bit awkward. It's a 3000 meter one. So this is lap number 2, right? 777 is during the acceleration phase, so it's a bit awkward. So maybe it won't even trigger properly. But this is also an uphill. You notice that's an uphill? So that means if you get an uphill recovery, if the recovery lasts long enough and your unique lasts long enough, right? You can actually make it carry over into here, then you just win the game, right? So that's another way to win, right? Then what about this one? 3200 meters here. 777 is around here. We have an uphill over here. Okay, then you can try and snipe an uphill over here, carry over into here, maybe you can win the game, so on and so forth. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Right? Just always look for the damn chance to carry over the ult or activate the ult right at this section here. If you can activate the ult right there, you win the game. Right? That's why she's so damn broken. And for some distances, it's perfect timing. Some distances is not so perfect timing. Always depends on what's nearby. Like this one, if you have a recovery that activates when you're coming down the hill, that might carry over here. Might. Right? So we can try that one, but we have to go and double check. So I'm just saying like the gist of it. I'm not telling you like, yes, this one is good for this one's good for this. I don't remember. I have to go and double check the track. I use the UMA later to check these. I'm just telling you that if you can activate it at the right timings, like around here, you can win the game. This one is what? Final corner. If you can get a final corner recovery, activate here, you win the game. Right? What else? This one is 777 meters. Part over here. This is a bit awkward here. Not really sure what else can activate here. So it might be a bit weird for this track. For this track, what do we have? 777 is here. This one is near an uphill. I think can. Activating here can still give you something, so it might be good. What else? This one, uphill. Oh, perfect. Excellent. You can get that one. This one is uphill. Also can maybe get that one. Maybe. Not sure. Have to go and double check. But yeah, as you can see, right? You always look for the things that can trigger the recovery at the winning part. If you can win there by activating it here, you just win the game. That's why Oguri is so good. Because you can kind of choose the positions you want to activate your ultimate. How good's Orphe? Orphe is Orphe. You straight up, if it's a track for Orphe, you use Orphe. End of story. Like, I can talk about Orphe all day, but like you just look at Orphe one time and you know how broken she is. Right? We have Rain, acceleration. We have Domineering Glare, recovery and speed inside. My Will is Divine, acceleration. Sovereign's Dominion, speed and then speed again. Right? Take note that this one is Den, it's a Den, which means you get both of the speeds. You get both of them. So it's 0.25 plus 0.35. You shall kneel in reverence. Speed greatly increase, stamina, recovery again. So just off of this tree, she's already crazy. Right? Then she also has what? Breakthrough plan, no reluctance. Like this one is what? Get more speed. This one is get more speed, get more lane movement speed. Lane movement speed is equivalent to speed at this point in the game. Target speed, more speed. Rising passion, more speed. Okay, so speed, excel, encloser, gateway is what? Uphill, get more speed. Mighty step, get more acceleration if you're not in the front during final corner. So final corner acceleration, speed recovery. Your unique is you get a speed boost, and the effect is stronger if you are 1000 or higher stats, which is super easy. So you get 0.35 speed. So you got speed, excel, speed, inherit straight. You just get straight away spurt, and now you win the game. Right, end of story. Like, Orphe is just a ridiculous horse, alright? There's a point in future when new front runners come with it. Aha, now when we talk about that one, right? Yes, some horses do get get groundwork later on. If we look at this one. Actually, no, this one doesn't get it, because this one actually can be in the pace chaser position and can actually still win. But the New Year's one, New Year's Kita-san, that one comes with it by default. Where is New Year's Kita-san? New Year Kita-san Black. That's the one. Yeah, that one comes with groundwork by default. Comes with Dangerous Avoidance, Front Runner, Groundwork, favors the fast, Escape Artist. So it comes with all of the skills that you possibly want for a front runner horse. And also comes with Position Sense, which means you can buy Position Sense and Danger Avoidance in the innate character, which means you can get Poji Sense combo. If you don't know what Poji Sense combo is, you go to the meme images over here in the canvas sheet, right? And then you just see this section over here. Where is it? This section over here under memes, right? And this is what Position Sense plus Agent Sense does later on. You see that same guy over there? This one over here. Alright, and she goes out and comes back in, and then she wins the game. Alright, watch again. Out, in, win game. Alright, repeat one more time. Alright, and out, in, win game. Okay, so that's what happens with position later on. When you get lane movement, you get speed also when you lane move. So if you can go out and back in, you can win the game. So it's another thing that you want to go and get later on. Alright, no super chats. Alright, we are good. Okay. What is Twitch chat doing over there? What's the next free event? SSR, SR. Okay, you know anyone who tells you to convert into cleats, right? I have to ask you guys, what are you actually going to buy with your cleats? Because there's only tickets. And you just use that one ticket and you get nothing. So like literally what's the point? So that's why I don't like when people are cleating their free cards. Just keep it. You never know when you might want to snipe a certain skill from it, right? So you might as well keep it. And yes, we do have future sites so you can do it. But like even if you do get the cleats, what are you gonna do with them? Like nothing. Nothing. You just buy like one ticket and then you pull one time and you get nothing and then you just lose the game. Right? Like literally what's the point of cleating these free cards? Just use the free cards. Turn cleats into more cleats. Crazy. Save the tickets for Seiyun. I mean, theoretically, if you want to do that, you can do that. What's cleating? Just duplicating your cards. This game doesn't have a duplicate protection or anything like that. Okay, no, sorry, it does have it, but the duplicate protection is very shit. So cleating is a bit of like, who gives a shit, honestly. And it is on cards, horses to look out if I want to play late surges. The first one to look out for, if you really want to hunt for it, is Nice Nature. You get Switch Up Pro. Right, Switch Up Pro, very, very important skill. After Switch Up Pro, you want to get Serious Symbolic Stamina. Symbolic Chris S. This one gives you the All Out. Is it? Lose Yourself. So you can get acceleration again. So that's 2 accelerations already. Switch Up and then All Out. But the better one to get is Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe also gives you Lose Yourself. So you can get that one from that. And then after that, there is... Is it Laurel's? I think it's Laurel's. Hold on, where's Laurel? It's Wits. It's Wits something. Where is she? Where is the Bourbon plus Laurel? I think it was earlier than this. Bourbon plus Laurel. Ah, there it is. Laurel. I think it's this one, right? She gives you Switch Up Pro. So she's like the superior option for late surges. Gives you overflowing on the move, so on and so forth, right? Yeah. And this one also gives you stamina bonus. So it's a very strong stamina card that gives you switch up pro. So it becomes a bit of a power creep for your nice nature. So you want to look for Laurel also, if you can. Is Bourbon relevant? Bourbon's a runner card, I think. Bourbon's not a late surger card. This one should be runner focus. Yeah, it's the golden groundwork. It's golden groundwork. So if you're a runner enjoyer, you must get Mihono Wit, because this is golden groundwork. You thought groundwork was insane? Yeah, we get golden groundwork later on. So you basically don't need to inherit groundwork anymore. You just go and get this card instead and just keep it on the character. So this is the golden groundwork one for the front runners. But basically it's Laurel, Manhattan Cafe Wits as the two major ones to try and hit. And after that, you just hit the generically good statted ones and you're kind of okay already. With the recent release of Admire Groove, you want to get Admire Groove because she gives you late surge skill also. So you want to get all of those 3 cards. Yeah, there's a golden groundwork, and if you don't have it, you lose to people with golden groundwork. Oh, you thought it was over? No, baby. If you're so scared about groundwork right now, we get golden groundwork later, and if you don't have it, you're kind of screwed. And my groove is 4 years away, so you do have a lot of time. You're correct. Is there any Encloser cards? Encloser cards, the only one I can think of is Mr. CB. Where's Mr. CB? This one. Mr. CB, you get Daring Attack, which is a very, very good speed card. So this is the one to pull if you really like Enclosers. You definitely want this card. This card is very insane, by the way. It gives you Wisdom bonus, Speed bonus as well. And also gives you a skill point bonus and another wisdom bonus. So you get 2 wisdom bonus, 1 skill point bonus, 1 speed bonus. Very, very powerful card for stats. And also a very powerful card because of Daring Attack. This gives you additional speed for a Encloser horse. And then you just use Taishin's Encroaching Shadow. So you now have Shadow and Daring Attack. So that just basically gives you a very, very powerful horse. Very, very powerful horse, right, for Encloser. So this is a card you want to hunt for if you are an Encloser enjoyer. Here you get gold skill sparks later on. As far as I know, no. What do you think of Steampunk winning ticket? I actually have not looked at any of the Steampunkers. I do not know what they do. But I mean, we can look at them right now. What do we have here? If you're not bonus speed, increase speed by 1.5? So you get 0.4 speed. You get horsepower. You get prepared to die. This is a late surger. Where's the XLs? No XL? No XL. This horse looks like ass. I'm sorry to say, but this horse looks like ass. Okay, let's look at a peak late surger for her time. I believe it was Laurel, right? Yeah, Laurel, late surger. What happens is that this horse here is going to get very, very powerful speed increases and also very insane stamina recovery. Like, insane stamina recovery. This horse is very, very highly specialized in the late surger position, and she gets this 0.075 recovery, which is, yeah, it's pretty damn big. Then later on, you also get more speed boost, more speed boost. She falls off, of course. She falls off because she's not an Excel character, but she's one of the stronger ones when she first comes out. And then we also have Neo Universe, who I believe is a late surger horse also. Yeah, late surger horse also. This horse gets 1 billion speed if you've activated at least 7 skills. She also gets prepared to die for more speed, and luminescence, which gives you even more speed. Right, so a lot of speed stuff over here, not really a lot of Excel. So right now, in the early stages of late surgers, XLs are very, very valuable. But these horses are just giga OP because they have so much speed on them that all you need to do is add the XLs onto them. So what you do is you just use Dober, Ryan, Switch Up Pro, Symbolic Chris S card, or a Manhattan Wits card onto these horses, and they will perform pretty well for late surgers. Right, so that's the thing right now. Late surgers, basically for a very long time until like here, will basically not have any innate ways to get XLs or not. It's all from cards, all from inheritance, all from white skills, right? And after that, we go on to later. Late surges, I can't remember any that are super relevant, but there are some stages where late surges are extremely relevant. I need to double check this one because late surges is not my main, so I do not know which ones are very significant late surges for later on. But I do remember Neo Universe being a very popular late surger for a very long time because you can get a lot of speed from her. Is Cheval Grand a late surger? No, she's not. She's a leader. Can't remember really. Yeah, can't remember really for late surges. I do have Kitasa and Super Crate. Is it better to get a thing? If you want to make a late surger good, you definitely want to put Switch Up Pro on them. Definitely. Okay, look at Halloween Rice Shower. I don't have to look at her. I know she's not that good. She's more of a debuffer than anything, and she's not even that good of a debuffer. You can actually skip her very safely. Kelston Light though. What did she even do? She's a runner. Oh, runner. Sweep Tosho is an end closer, if I remember correctly. So if you like end closers, you could use her, but there's just a lot of other strong end closers. What's this one? Increase speed, stamina drain. If your motivation is at least good. What? Motivation base scaling? That's crazy. We have unrivaled wits. You get acceleration if you're in the back. If you don't Kakari, oh okay, cool. You get additional speed boost here. Then you have acceleration again, okay, then you have speed again, okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Yo, don't tell me what to do. This is a funny one, holy shit. Oh my god, wait, both of them have it. Oh, this is a pretty funny one actually. They get to start late and their wisdom goes down by 40. That's pretty funny for Sweep Tosho. I think she's a funny horse. She's not really like a meta horse or anything like that, but she's definitely a funny horse. She also has it here, is it? If you stay in the second half of the pack for entire race without Kakari, you speed up, then there's 300 meters increase. After skill specialist, yeah, when you're going down the hill, you get more recoveries. This one is a chaser debuff, right? Yeah, chaser debuff. So you can actually debuff people as an end closer. Yeah, not terrible, it's a speed debuffer. And then besides that, you can get Don't Tell Me What to Do, which makes you slower and lowers your wits. That's pretty funny. Yada yada yada. Late surges have their own meta in the game. There will be tracks where the end closers and late surges are so damn strong that they are just unbeatable. I think I have. Wait, hold. Give me a second. I can actually find some right now. We go to Pektan's Champion Meetings guide here. This is the ancient documents, the ancient lore books that none of you are actually going to read, right? Let's see. Let's start off with the earliest ones, yeah. I mean, might as well, you know, we're here. I'll probably talk about this one in general, and then after that we just end off the stream here. Let's see, we have first one here. This one is Taishin and then Ruby, because this is a Mao turf. And Ruby is like meta for every single Mao. And Taishin, for certain Maos with a straight line at the end here, you win the game with her. So that's why she's here, right? So that's going to be one of them, right? After that, by the way, they are so strong, by the way, in the late surger and end closer position, that any other attempt to beat them is probably going to be met with a loss. Like, that's how strong they are, of course. Yeah, you can see like this is the pace chaser positions, they don't win. Unige can try to win but don't win. End closer can try to win but sometimes not win. It's these two that are the strongest. So that's why it's going to be very, very relevant here. Next is Kopano Riki. Kopano Riki is so strong that basically no one can actually beat her. Right? You can try use Smart Falcon, try use Oguri Cap, but actually you just use Kopano Riki and you just win the game. Right? Yeah, so that's going to be something you want to look at over here. For this track here, Harumi is not summer yet, so she's not that OP yet. But yeah, Christmas Oguri is in the dirt race because she's broken. Right? Broken horse. Okay, after that, next one, what do we have here? We have End Closer, Late Surger. And then End Closer, yes, TM Opera is S tier on this one. Okay, TM Opera is S tier on this one. Then there's also Yeno Muteki, La'Arc, and then a Camping Dober over here. And this is what? Late, and 2 Senkos, alright? 2 Pace Chasers. So this is something that's actually not too bad over here. right? TM Opera is a standout here because she has a good final corner unique, and her pinks, at this point, right, pink skills are added. Pink skills are to make the shit horse become good. So that's why the horses become better later on. That's why TM Opera gets buffed later. So she becomes a little bit better. So TM Opera will pop off later on also, yeah. So it's not like TM Opera will remain shit for the rest of her life, no. There will be some tracks where these horses are actually still very, very good, right? Then this one here, Pekkan very angry about the Bright Groove, right? Bright Groove. Everyone laughed about Bright Groove, but Pekkan gets the last laugh here because in this one, she's very, very strong. For this one, Kyoto 1600 meters turf, it's Unige. Runner, 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 runner. All runner. And then the secret Kopano Riki forced into the turf position, runner. All runner. Right, it's just all runner. Then some leaders over here, there's no lead surges to be seen except this one over here, or Ruby, and so on and so forth. Ruby is not going to be meta for every single one of the mile races, but she's still going to be a very strong option. It just depends on the track itself and certain things. Right, certain things must align. The track must be perfect for these horses. Then after that, what do we have here? This one is what? Laurel. Oh, look, it's Laurel, guys. End closer, late surger, late surger, late surger, late surger. Yes, Satono Diamond. I think at this point the evolved skills come out already, so she gets buffed. Brian and Kita still here because it's a long. If it's a long, you will see them eventually. They're always good. Ballroom also, Seiyun also very, very good for this one. But Laurel is very, very strong. Actually, this one, Laura's not the strongest. They're actually all about evenish in terms of win rate. You can win with any one of these horses and you'll still be fine. So this is more of the, you can see a lot of the late surges here and a lot of the runners and pace chasers are kind of even strength. Depends on the actual horse itself sometimes. It's not always a case of, yeah, late surges will beat everyone here. But sometimes it is a case of late surges beat everyone here. Sometimes there is a case, right? This one is about 1400 meters. This one's a sprint, is it? No, it's not sprint, it's mile again, right? I think this is mile. Is it mile? 1400 meters is mile, right? Which uniques are they using here? It's short. Yeah, it's short. Wedding Current still here, but falling off a little bit already. Daichi is ridiculous. Yeah, Daichi Ruby, ridiculous horse. KS Miracle, Seeking the Pearl. Is that regular Ryan? That's not regular Ryan. That's which Ryan is that? Steampunk? No, it's not Steampunk. I don't remember which Ryan. And this one, I can't remember her name. Sorry. Right, so yeah, these are all late surgers and pace chasers. There's no runners because runners suck on shorts. Runners don't have anything to help them on shorts, so they're not very strong. That's why you see a lot of these other horses over here. And yes, Oguri still relevant till this day. That's why I will be training Oguri for a very, very long time. Okay, other than that, what do we have here? We have end closer, Christmas Oguri. Here it is. And then after that, runner. Daitaku Healer is actually quite popular, and it's honestly, like, after a while she gets really buffed, so she becomes a lot more popular. Camping Taiki, regular Taiki. At this point, evolved skills are added already, right? Yeah. And then this one is the Ballroom Daichi. Ballroom Daichi is like sometimes good when the regular Daichi is not that good, so sometimes she pops off. V Bourbon is here also in the S tier. Like, basically it's this is the same track, by the way. It's the Hanshin 1400 and then Hanshin 1600. So it's basically like similar-ish. Yeah, similar-ish. For the very good horses here. This one is what? Oh, Kyoto 3200 outer. Guess who is meta, baby? Oh, anime Kita-san. And then we also have what? V-Burp here, Ballroom Seiyun here, Laurel, and Majuro Bright? Which one? I don't know, one of them. Right, so yeah, that's pretty much like what happens here. And you might be wondering why the Kita's not here. It's because this Kita is over here, right? Sometimes Kitas just kill the other Kitas because they're just too damn Kita to win, right? So yeah. Then also you have the flex option here. They're all B tier and can run in any strategies. And you can see Christmas Oguri still in it. Still in it. That means I can force it to win. I can force this to win. Alright, even if it's B tier, I don't give a shit. Right, I'm the one who makes the Oguri win. Right. Okay. Anyway, other than that, what else we have here? This meta is what? This meta is this is the end closer late surger dominator one. So like I said before, right, there are stages where you will see nothing but leads and ends. This is one of them. June 2024. I think Han was the one writing for this one. Han's still writing for League of Heroes right now, so actually I can get a lot more information from Han. But I think Pekkan stopped updating this document already. This one is what? Neo Universe, Poke, Duramente, and Closer Meta. Major Ramonu, always going to be good if it's a Mal or a Long, if I remember correctly. Camping Dober is a quite strong one. Special Weight, Swimsuit, yep. I think at some point they do get buffed. Like a lot of the old horses, they get buffed. They become niche horses, so they are always usable in certain tracks. And then of course Christmas Augury and the bottom can be used to go and win the game every single time. It's just that Christmas Augury at this point, right? She falls off because they're just super highly specialized horses for the tracks. Like New Universe is super highly specialized for certain tracks. Poke is specialized for certain tracks. Duramente is specialized for certain tracks. Ramono is a bit more flexible, but also technically specialized for certain tracks, and so on and so forth, right? So even though she's super versatile, she falls off because there are just better horses for the specific tracks. And you might see Digital a lot also, because Digital can just go anywhere. So Digital is one of those horses a bit similar to Christmas Oguri, but she can just belong anywhere. Oh, then this one is the Wedding Current funny track. It's a straight line. So Wedding Current wins everyone, like no cap. Right, there's straight up no way anyone beats her, right? And there's also not really a point debuffing because it's a short. So you really just speed debuff the other current and you pray your current wins. That's basically how this one goes. You can try these other horses here, but this is the funny track that never appears again, so you don't have to worry about this one. You don't have to worry about this one. Yep. After that is Kopanoriki time. It's dirt again. Hey, wait, no, it's not dirt, it's turf. No, someone wrote wrong. Yeah, someone wrote wrong, and this is dirt. I read that like, wait a minute, turf? No, this one's dirt. This one's dirt. Right, this one's dirt. Kofano Riki for dirt, and then Yosef, what? Marzenski's back. Yay, Marzenski! Yes, as long as there's a corner, right? Corner where the Excel perfectly procs, you will see Marzenski. Yeah, so that's why Marzenski is here again. Summer Tarume is here. So yep, at this point, Summer Tarume is a viable option to fight with Kopano Riki. So you don't have to do the Kopano Riki 6 greens grinding every single time. But this is something that will actually be a viable alternative option to your Kopano Riki. Yeah. Besides that, what else do we have? We have oh hey look, runner track and pace chaser track. No late surges spotted at all. Right? There will be metas where it's just, yeah, it's all runners. Like if you don't have a runner, forget about this track. Just give up. Right? Daitaku Helios, you can actually see her quite often. She actually appears quite a bit as a front runner, as a pace chaser, quite a bit. So if you like Daitaku, you might see her quite a bit. I think this is mostly after she gets buffed though. I'm not sure, but I think this is after she gets buffed. Then you'll see her quite often. Yeah, and that's pretty much it for this entire stuff over here. Like basically you see, right, there's like ebbs and flows. Some tracks you will see nothing but runners and front and pace chasers. Some tracks you will see nothing but late surges and end closers. Right? You just see certain things. Yep. There's a lot of different things here for this one. This is the one I always refer to when people want to see like a glimpse into the metas, right? Because this is a pretty good glimpse into the metas. You will see stuff like very dominated by pace chasers, very dominated by end closers, very dominated by this specific horse. Sometimes not very dominated. Sometimes it's just this horse is better than this horse, but it's only by marginal amount, right? Marginal amount, that means all the horses can still win, right? Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes here. I'll try my best to put Daichi Ruby also. I like Daichi Ruby, so I'm gonna go and get her as well. I think she's a very, very strong horse also. Did I just see Ashakur card? Ashakur's stamina is very, very relevant later. Can you give the link? I don't know if I want to give the link, because this one is like, I mean, sure, why not? Just give the link then. I mean, no one reads this. I think I'm the only one that actually accesses this thing. So like, I think I'm the only one left. Here, you can read it here. And then for the YouTubers, you can read this one here. Yeah. Feel free to go and read it if you want. I'm practically the only one referring to these, by the way. Like, literally, like, I don't think anyone else reads this. And yes, you will see Ash Shakur stamina card also. I don't remember when though. Ash Shakur stamina card is for the skill, right? I don't remember where. Yeah. But for, as you can see, like late surges, right? You see nice nature over here. Yep. You want that. You want Laurel also. Yep. It basically just gets Switch Up Pro somehow, right? You want Switch Up Pro. And then KS Miracle and Bakushin give you this one, which I can't remember the name of. And then Concentration for late surges also, depending. Yeah, like you can just see what is being relevant, right? As you can see here, for certain tracks, you just get Dober, just get Marzensky again, get whoever, and then you just hunt down specific gold cards just for skills, right? You just hunt down for the skills themselves. And so it's usually skill focused. You just choose a card because they have a good skill on them. Like Runner, oh, Summer Marzensky, Twin Turbo, alright, done. Just get the, what's this one called? It's called Aburi? Which one is this one? I don't remember. Is it Front Runner? I can't remember. It's like, it's not Groundwork, it's not Front Runner. What the hell is this one? It's not Wild Girl. Ah, my Japanese is so rusty. Oh, it's Top Runner. It's Top Runner. Okay, it's Top Runner. That's the one. It's called Top Runner. Is there a different document? No, it's just no one knows about it. It's because I talked to the JP people back in the day. That's why I know all of the documents, right? Like, I never linked this one because I always just use it as a showcase, not as an actual like meta follow this thing, right? Because I'm making a meta video. I rather you guys watch my video and give me money, you know? Like this card score spreadsheet, for example. This one's also another one. I rather you guys watch my video, give me some money, you know? Yeah, that's why I do like to show that one. But if you want to see it, sure, just go and see it. I'm not gonna gatekeep so hard, you know? Pekka makes Uma later also, you know? You want to read it, just go and read it. Because some people can't read. So they just see the picture, then they'll be like, oh, this horse is good here. Then they make the horse is shit because they didn't read properly. Right, so I can still fix it. Alright. I think they have this pin in the Uma Discord, perhaps. Uma Discord, I believe they deleted some old stuff, which made some people pretty angry. Yeah. Does Mihono Bourbon get screwed by not getting to use the cards? In a way, yes. Because you're not able to get the golden groundwork easily, right? Yeah. I mean, even if you read it, you won't get it, right? You read it, you just won't understand what the hell these skills do. You have to go and find them yourself, and then you have to read the Japanese, you have to go and find out why that skill is good and whatnot. This one's the card score spreadsheet, but the cards seem to not be loading. But basically, this one is another one you can go and look at, right? It says Almond Eye here, Dream Journey, Brian, Still in Love, yeah. I remember Still in Love and Almond Eye are significant ones. El Condor Pasa still very significant, very very close actually to Almond Eye, but you buy them for skills now rather than for stat output at this point. Yeah. So at some point, cards become skill cards. They don't become stat cards because they all have high stats. Yes, the last page of Pekkan's one is explaining the Lone Wolf Prisoner's Dilemma. He did the calculation already, so I just gave it to him already. Pretty much, I don't know if it's correct. I just saw it and I was like, okay, if you are willing to do this much Prisoner's Dilemma bullshit, right? You might as well just I'll just trust you, alright? I'm done. I'm not gonna doubt you if you're going to do the Prisoner's Dilemma shit, alright? Like, okay, you send me the receipts, I'm done. Thank you very much. And of course there's the reference document which all of you will not read. I'm annoyed Taishin can't use the Taishin card. If that's the one you're annoyed at, you're gonna get even more annoyed later on. None of the competitive players yelled at me when I made this tier list, so something like this. Yup, looks correct to me. I look, guys, I did that. I did the tier list before she did the tier list. Done. Alright. This one is, should probably put Agnes Tachyon here, but whatever, doesn't really matter, honestly. But yeah, Mayano Wedding is here because she has innate Swinging Maestro. And because you have innate Swinging Maestro, you're really, really damn strong. You're insanely strong, in fact. What the hell? End closer narrator Brian? I didn't think of that. That might actually have some value. It's copium though. It's certainly copium. We're not going to do that. I'm not going to recommend that one to people. Like, Brian comes out later, and then you have to train her now. Okay, technically you can make her in time. But it's such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass to train her for that one. But will Ryan's unique be usable good? No, it's not good. Not worth it anymore. You can look at the canvas sheet. The canvas sheet says everything already. Why is enemy Teo in the late surger position? You want to overtake something. Pace chasers, they don't overtake anything because there's no front runner. So if you're a late surger, you can try to overtake some pace chasers and then you can win. That's why you're in late surger. Rudolph end closer. You're looking at this like it's so shocking, but actually this is her strongest position. This is straight up her strongest position. Because you're just going to run an end closer, you want to inherit straight away spurt on them as much as you can. Finish 64 pages about breeding. There's still Crazy Fellows, a breeding document. Do you read that one? There's still this one over here. How much is Crazy Fellows reading? Crazy Fellows reading is how many pages? This is 20, I think it's like 50 something, right? 64 pages. Okay, 64 pages. Finish 64 pages, so now you can do 76 pages, yeah. Who is the last Uma in the second row? What? What Uma are you looking at? Oh, it's the reference document, right? Sure. Reference document. What? Who's the last Uma in the second row? Air Groove. Will groundwork skill like rainy days, wet ground be viable in CM? If the track is for rainy or wet, then it's usable. Otherwise, don't bother. Oh, last Uma in second row. Wedding Mayano Top Gun. It's Wedding Mayano Top Gun. Someone clarified already, you don't have to explain it. Basically, my queen is in front by 30, so it actually helps her. I have to redo the video for this one because I actually made a mistake in the actual YouTube video. Why is End Rudolph better than late? Because you can get straight away spurt. End of story. You can get straight away spurt and it's usable on these horses here. Why do you think I'm putting Oguri in Encloser? I wish I could, but I need 7 Encloser sparks. And I just can't hit that properly. It's just too much effort. If I can somehow get it on my actual parentage, I will try it. But if I cannot, then I will not bother with the Encloser Oguri already. Right? Can you share the breeding link? You can check on the YouTube. Otherwise, ask someone who read it already. Yeah. Why is Enemy McQueen strong? Does the unit activate? Enemy McQueen? I think she has cooldown access. That's why she's good. Besides that, not really too significant. Why Oguri N is for straight away spurt. If you see N closer, it's because straight away spurt. Let me summarize for you. If you see an N closer meta, there's a straight away spurt. Done. Enemy McQueen. Let's see. What does she have? It's just cooldown, right? Yeah, it has cooldown. This one's not amazing, but it can give you something. And then what else? For during the final corner, if you're top 4, your speed will increase. She just has cooldown. That's why she's good. Honestly, I don't really see anything else here that makes her really good. But she has cooldown, and thus she's good. That's really it, I think, for the Majiros. They are very good at stamina, so that's why they are really solid. Why not settle for B and closer? Settle for B. I hate settling for shit that's not optimal. So I'd rather make a pace chaser Oguri, honestly. I mean, if I can eventually find a 7 spark end closer horse that's not Oguri, I will try to do it. Or I'll try to do it. Settling for B end closer just feels so bad. It really does. Because I lose how much speed? I lose, it's long, right? So I lose 5% or 10% speed, which really hurts. It really hurts her chances of winning. Really hurts her. Does it make sense to switch to Triple H and drop the debuffer to reduce the RNG? Okay, for the final round, right, there's many different schools of thought. For the final round, you can even go double debuffer and go for ace. Some people sometimes do that. Some people go triple ace, so they reduce RNG. That's a legitimate strat also. Some people, basically, right, the logic for that final fight is because every one of those horses is going to have enough stamina already. So if they have enough stamina already, bringing Nice Nature doesn't really help. So you can actually bring in a third ace if you want to try and win that one, right? Just increase the odds of you winning. Because the final one, you just need to win. You don't need to like debuff them, hit their stamina, whatever shit. Just win that one and you can win the game already. Right? So you can double debuff, increase the odds of your ace winning. You can do triple ace to reduce to increase the odds of one of them trying to win. It's a lot of stuff. Wait, Encloser B is win. You're right. Huh. Encloser B is win. It's not the distance. Wait a second. If I lose weight, I actually don't give a shit. Okay, Encloser is back on the menu. I have to redo that go shit. Alright, alright. Someone has given me an idea here. Alright. Why did no one tell me like earlier? Like literally no one told me about this earlier. I literally forgot and then everyone was like, yeah, Mumu Cows got it. Like, I can't remember everything. Do you know how many times I have to write down shit? Now I gotta redo this. Nice. I have to put Narita Taishin back there to get straight away spurt. Nice! Like, my chat is just so ass. My chat's so ass. Could have guided me on this one. The one time I needed you guys to backseat me, and then none of you backseat me. So it's straight away spurt mandatory. Swap in Narita Taishin. Just get B Encloser, doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Alright. I can cope now. I can win with Encloser, agree. Yeah, I never asked. Maybe you guys should just tell me next time. Thoughts? Am I cooked if I can't get straight away spurt? Yep, you're cooked. Okay, none of these to look at. Get Iron Will is a good skill trust. Now mind, I remember why chat is like useless. I remember why chat is useless again. How do you get straight away spurt? Taishin as parent, that's one of the options. Taishin as parent. Or you can just use this card over here. Just use this card over here, you can just give it to them. Yes, draw soon is correct. Draw soon is correct. Enclosers. It's literally written in the canvas sheet. Another person asking me this question. Let's look a little bit to the left over here. What does this one say? What does this one say? Do I have to put it for front runners also? I'll do it. I don't give a shit. I know none of you can read. I have to put it. There. Now it's very, very clear. Now it's very, very clear already. Right? Who buys straight away split, chat? Tell me right now. Fuck, I have to write one more here. Hold on. Done. Right, I'm going to the toilet and get some more water. Right, tomorrow we find a new parent for that ovary cat. So I can make her into a bee encloser. Position? No, not really. I can't believe I have to delete the Dubai. It affects the wits, but it does not affect your skill activation rate, so it's actually okay. I don't think you want it too low though. I actually need to double check this one, hold on. Crazy fellow, my goat, tell me. Where is the, not that one. Where's the one I want? Red jeans, that's the one. So if I have B, I have 85% wit, right? She's an encloser, so it doesn't really matter for the encloser position. I need that 5% speed, right? B just affects the wit. The power is nice also. Yeah, 90% power is very bad, but a bit of less wit to affect my position keeping. doesn't really matter. I'm an end closer. End closer position keep. My position keep is in the back, baby. I don't really give a shit. I can also hit the A actually. If I can hit the gene proc on the end closer, right? I can actually get it from B to A. So it could happen. But what's the standard roll here? You normally only hit A at the table with 2 red 3 stars. Inheritances will roll on the same inheritance. Wow, I have to get really lucky then if I want to hit that one. I have to get really, really lucky for that one. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I already know everything else in this damn document here. So if you guys want the min-max, go and read everything here, alright? It's just reading and reading and reading. Okay, for anyone who's using Uma later, right? Make sure you add guts. If you don't add guts, you actually will die. Make sure you have like 400 something guts, otherwise you don't have enough to survive. Can you talk about debuff Urara? Is it meant to target Taishin players? In a way, yes. It forces me to buy other things. Basically, if you look at Sleeping Lion, the activation over here. Activation for Sleeping Lion over here. It's taking a while to load. But basically, the thing here you need to look at is distance difference rate, right? The difference rate between your Narita Taishin and the front horse, and then the back horse. That is the calculation here. So Taishin needs to be within like what, 75 meters from the front horse, something. I don't know how to actually explain this. This was such a difficult one to explain. You just have to kind of know. So first off, there's a distance between the back horse and the front horse. If you have an Urara dies. So that means she goes all the way to the back, like really, really far in the back. So the distance is now humongous, right? And because Taishin wants to activate her ultimate, her goal skill at the 75 percentage rate here, it can't activate because Urara made the gap humongous. So she is now currently too far in front to activate this skill. But if you look at Majuro McQueen's, hers requires her to be in the front 30%. So because Urara is dead, she makes the gap really easy for her to activate that 30. So it becomes much, much easier. Someone write this into words for me. I don't know how to actually explain this one. What happened? Oh, chat revenue is $35. Yeah, I mean $35. $35 is like whatever, man. Extra 20 pools? 20 pools is nothing, okay? It's legitimately nothing. Yeah, pretty much. It's good for McQueen and kills the Sleeping Lion. Tell them to read the reference documents since it's there. Yeah, you think these people can read? These people can't read shit. Alright, none of my chat can read. I accepted it already. I mean, you saw that lobby of CM people that I fought? Straight up just a bunch of people that I sweep like on the daily, alright? Really, really easy. Okay, that's pretty much it. Normal McQueen or Special McQueen? It's for Normal McQueen. Okay, yeah, monkey. Let's use monkey words, right? If McQueen is in front and Urara is behind, Urara is McQueen go Zumi, right? That's it. You can use her pace or front. Both are fine, I think. Did Kita say Black get nerfed, buffed? 15% training and 60, but mine only has 10 and 40. It's supposed to be 10 and 40. Sorry, it's supposed to be 15 and 60. It's supposed to be 15 and 60 actually deliberating. People be winning because of me? I mean, people be losing because they didn't watch me also. Haha. Those are the more important people to hit actually. Like when you go into your lobbies, just pray that you hit people who suck. If they suck and don't watch me, you win the game, right? Like I said, guys, the best RNG in the game is just get good matchmaking RNG. 15 wins, never made a single whale, no medium S, no acceleration. Oh my god. 3 lobbies of my life. Extra 50 gems for everyone. Oh yeah, you need the level for your Kita Sunblack. Full RNG shit, CM luck. That means you get some gems, boys. You get some gems. I'm not gonna do a thing. I know someone here mentioned, right, making 3 aces, 1 to win the finals, right? But actually, that's so much effort that I'm not gonna do it at all. I always just use 1 debuffer to ace every single time. If the debuffer fails to do anything, then it fails to do anything. I don't give a shit, right? 2 aces is literally all I'm going to do, right? Because I don't have time. Time is of the essence. That's why I'm making a Gemini Cup guide tomorrow, and then you guys just follow, and then you can be ready-ish for the Gemini Cup. Alright? If you don't start now, you're not gonna get straightaway spurt into straightaway spurt into straightaway spurt. Alright? Or in this case here, it's also all straightaway spurt. Every single one of these horses must straightaway spurt all the way until the bottom. Alright? You saw the Cerebral guide? Just copy paste that, but straightaway spurt. Alright? Not groundwork, straightaway spurt. All the way until the bottom. Right? And then you're done. You have to prepare now. Not preparing now is like asking to lose the next CM, alright? That's why you should prepare now. Are you gonna make the summary video? Yes, it'll be a very short one, about the 20-30ish minutes, alright? Around there. When is gonna be the Gemini Cup? Like 2-3 weeks, I think. Is it 3 weeks? I think it's 3 weeks, right? Yeah, it's 3 weeks. Pretty sure. Oh, actually, it got announced. It's next month, somewhere next month. Yeah. You should train now though to prepare it, right? If you hit earlier, that's nice. That means you get to start preparing for the next CM, and then the next one, and then the next one. You know that one meme? I think I should go and find that one meme. That meme is what? That's when maintenance begins. That's the meme that I remember from my GBF days. Gonna take a while to load here, I think. But basically, there's this meme, right, where after CM ends, right, CM begins, because you have to start training the next CM horse already. Yeah, it's always CM o'clock. It is always CM o'clock. What browsers? This is Firefox, but I think I've been streaming for way too long already, so everything's dying already. How many sparks do I need to go from A to S? RNG. If you hit them properly, you can get the sparks required. Read the Crazy Fellow document. It's not internet slow, it's just the Firefox has been opened up for too long and I have too many tabs, so it's dying already. I can actually search it on the Google, it might be faster. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna be ending the stream soon anyway. I'm ending the stream soon, so if you have any last second questions, feel free to just ask me. Doesn't matter if you can see it or don't see it. Should I potential 5 my normal McQueen if you want to? Actually, I don't remember what's McQueen's max upgraded like skill. Where is it? Yeah, my PC is definitely dying. I've been streaming for way too long, I think. This happens all the time. When I stream too long, something's gonna like die. Oh yeah, something's dying, alright. Let me pull out my phone. I'll just use my phone. I know Novel 9 is going to be happy that McQueen is finally a very, very strong horse. Her potential is what? Hold on, I'm checking. McQueen has calm and collected. Is that even good? I actually don't know if calm and collected is that good. I know her unique is good though. You're saying that Naruto Taishin should potential 5 and start training right now? Yeah, you should. If you don't start training her now, then you're not gonna hit. It procs really early, no. It might. That's why I think it's not that strong. Hold on. When's the timing for this activation? Yikes, it can actually hit like really bad timing. Breath of Fresh Air is better than this one. But I mean, it's better than nothing, to be honest. There's like nothing else you can get. There's really nothing else you can get. Actually, Enemy McQueen is better. No, but the regular McQueen ult is better. The Enemy McQueen ult sucks. But Enemy McQueen comes with cooldown, so that's just better. Oh no! McQueen awkwardness. This is very awkward for McQueen. She doesn't get long corners innately, that's like so good. But you can't use the McQueen card to train McQueen, so you can't get cooldown. Oh, this sucks! Breath of Fresh Air plus Gourmand maybe. Pace Chaser position. That might work out, I think. Oh, Swinging Maestro also, yeah. Swinging Maestro plus Gourmand. Yeah, that's probably better than actually buying this one, yeah. Is Ghost skill from Haru Urara usable? What? I unlock cooldown on Rice Shower. I know she isn't the best, but I really want to run her. Yep. I mean, yeah, it's totally viable. Totally viable, alright? You just have to make your waifu work sometimes. That's how it be. If you just keep following meta stuff, you're just gonna burn out of this game. I can tell you from experience. As much as I want to play meta, sometimes training your waifu to win is a fun challenge in itself. And it's more worthwhile. You feel more fulfilled, I would say. I'm not even gonna lie. You feel more fulfilled if you make your waifu win. Steoretta, aim for Triple Crown. Yep. Wouldn't Evil Nature still be W? Evil Nature, still okay, but very hard to hit the end closers with your all-seeing eyes. So it's very, very tricky to still make it work. Right, take note of that. The next CM, right, might actually be easier to get to A. I'm not even gonna lie. The video will come out tomorrow for the guide, so you can just watch that one if you want. Otherwise, it's all written here in the canvas sheet. You just go and click on that, and you basically got it. It's in Crazy Fellow's inheritance document. Just read the whole thing. It will be in there somewhere. Also remember guys, that although we are like, what, 500, 700 people watching me, right? Ultimately, as long as none of us hit any of us in the entire continents of the player base of Uma Musume, we win the game, alright? Just remember that. As long as I don't meet any single one of you people in my CMs, I basically am going to have a very, very easy time, alright? Same logic for every one of you. Just don't meet any of us and we are fine, right? You'll be meeting Charles viewers though. I don't even know what that means. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? How are you so sure the other Uma channel's viewers are not amazing after they watch them? How do I say this? How do I say this? Let's look at it this way, right? Popular. Okay. You know how the JP Wits guy, people watch that guy, right? And he got super popular, lots of views, right? And now everyone is doing wits. And because everyone does wits, they don't actually research and then they just die. So that's the case of, I know that if it's popular, a lot of the times, right, there will be a lot of dumbasses inside there. So they'll just watch it, and then you'll be like, oh, that means it applies to everything. And then they go 1200 wits, and so they die. Alright? So if you have no critical thinking skills and you just blindly follow your streamer, you're just going to die. So that's pretty much what happens. So if you see like less popular people who are just sweating off their asses in a fucking Canva sheet, Google sheet, you see these people as knowing, right? As long as you are a knower, right? A knower. You know what exactly you need to hit, which is not even that hard, by the way. It's not even that hard. Victoria Frontier basically summarizes it pretty well. You just get, what? Long S. Get enough stamina. Maximize speed. Congratulations, you now win the game. 3 simple steps that people don't know how to go and follow, right? And then there's some extra stuff like get straightaway spurts, get groundworks on front runners, right? All of these extra little tiny things, just hunt them down. Not easy to execute, but easy to remember, right? Just hunt down one white skill, right? That will help to squeeze you a little bit more to the left side over here. As long as you are not these guys, you know, don't be these guys. You see these guys? I eat these guys. 15 wins just by just clicking the button like 15 times, alright? Just don't be these guys and you're fine already. And of course, the most important one of all, never ever hit a whale. Never hit a whale. You hit a whale, you just pray he gets blocked. Because even whales get blocked, even whales don't trigger their skills. Okay? If the Narita Taishin whale over there in the corner doesn't activate her Sleeping Lion or doesn't activate her Swinging Maestro, she's dead! I can win! Okay? Just remember that. As long as he's more unluckier than me, I can still win. If he's a whale, just pray for some good RNG and you're pretty much good to go. What if I have no good stamina cards? If you have no good stamina cards, you might have to beg, borrow, and steal additional stamina. Really have to find it. Ground type S in sprint. No, you don't need to get type S in the sprint. You need to get type S in the long. If you meet Whale plus Nova, just give up. If you meet me, give up. Haha, no, I'm kidding. A lot of you beat my ass anyway, right? I'm sure some of you remember that. Because some of you are Whales and Noahs. It's just that you guys are like a handful. I can count you guys on like 2 hands. That's how many of you are Whales plus Noahs, right? And then the rest of you are just Luxacs. And then there's a huge amount of you who cannot read and who just suck, right? And you don't have cards, right? Or you're F2P, or you're jobless. Like there's so many different things that you guys are. That's why you can't get the actual good cards to go and train your actual parents. Can't get the Umas to go and train the Umas, right? Lots of different things, right? As long as you don't encounter that handful of people that are like Sweat Lords and then Luxacs, as long as you don't encounter these people, you can win. And of course, if you're willing to read all of these documents for like the next 2 years, you basically become me, because that's what I did. I studied for 2 years of Uma Musume knowledge, and that's how I know how to make anything work in Uma Musume. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort, but once you know the basic stuff, you're like done. Carrot prices are so expensive. Yeah, for the countries where where the prices are insane, right? You're basically like screwed, basically, yeah. But you can F2P this game, I will say that much. You can F2P this. The Reddit is... I have been in the Reddit, and I have seen some of their posts. I basically expect them to be 90% shitposting. Take note that Reddits, right, are always echo chambers. So whatever is the most popular will be the most popular thing that they will keep repeating because they can farm karma like that. So Reddits and Discords, they are not a representation of the whole population. Take note of this, alright? So if you do look at the Reddit, it's going to be 90% shitposts. A lot of art, a lot of agenda posting, right? So it's just going to be a lot of that stuff. So if you see advice there, it's probably not even going to be like worthwhile advice, or it's advice, or it could be good advice that gets downvoted to hell because people don't like to go and see the actual advice there. Yeah, you just need to know about statistics and stuff in real life, and you basically are good already. Yeah, Northern Lion is definitely correct there. There is a... I don't think it's actually a min-max sub also. The thing about Musume, right, is that min-maxing is a bit looked down upon in JP at least. A lot of the JP players don't like to talk about min-maxing because they prefer the waifu post. But I think it's quite interesting to do both. Just waifu, make your waifu as strong as possible, and then you want to chase meta, also chase meta. Like, doesn't matter, right? I mean, you don't really care, right? Don't have to care so much about it. Like, as long as you are a knower, you know like what you need to do to win, and then you encounter someone from Reddit who just copy paste from like videos and stuff, then like you're kind of okay already, right? As long as you just fight these people who don't know what they're doing, you're like good to go already. You can include the Reddit people. Sometimes the Reddit people actually are knowers, in which case then they're just either withholding the info, or when they post the info, then people don't understand it or they don't respect it, right? Then they're just here. So there's gonna be like different types of people mixed in between all of this over here, right? So there's a lot of different things here. Yeah, meta chasing, I don't like it either. Because I used to meta chase a lot, but then you find that it's damn soulless. It's very, very soulless. There's like no feelings anymore. You're just like, this one better number than that one. Alright, use this one over that one. End of story. Make this one, make this one, make this one, make this one, make this one. Then it becomes very, very boring. It becomes super, super boring. Right? It's more fun when you have different variety of stuff. So here, I'm making Oguri work, no matter how hard it is. I'm making Taishin because I like enclosures, and Taishin happens to be meta, right? So yes, I am meta chasing, cannot deny that one. So I do have this one. And then after that, have Ghost Ship, because Ghost Ship is, you know, meta also. Meta also, but it's also a cool horse in real life. So this one is waifu posting, meta chasing, and very, very meta chasing here, right? You can just do half-half. Can just do more. You can be encloser enjoyer, be lead searcher enjoyer, whatever the hell you want. Later on when people are saying, Mumu, why are you still training Oguri Cat? Isn't she shit? I'll still be training her because I don't give a shit about your opinion. Alright, I'll still be training her. Hope your goat is also meta. Thankfully, Gentle Donna, Orphe, Stay in Love, all of them are also meta. So it's like super, super easy. Turns out, right, what people from JP like to do is they make a very, very waifu horse into a super, super meta horse. So it just combos together, so people pull it, right? Miyabi, Raiden Shogun, I can't remember who else already. I can't remember that elf girl from Wuwa already. I can't remember her name. Fleur something. There's a lot of like, they'll just make a super waifu, and then they will make like her super OP, and then you're like, okay, that's like the greatest value of my life. I pulled that, right? That's how it goes. I mean, Twin Turbo, I will train Twin Turbo. I don't give a shit. I'll train Twin Turbo. She's a good horse. Good horse, cute horse, funny horse, season 2 goat, alright? Are you gonna use X-Guri for sprint? That's too much effort. I'm not even gonna bother, I'm not even gonna lie. Like the sprint for Oguri is so painful. I'm not gonna do it. I have my limits too. I'm a working adult. I can't be training for freaking 18-star sprint. Okay, that is too insane for me. Right? I will change the horse. I have my own sprint waifus that I want. Like I don't mind Ruby for meta. I don't mind Kuren-chan for meta. Aston Marchan for waifu plus meta. Right? I got different sprint options later on. But early on in the game, the sprint meta is Bakushin. Just Bakushin every single track. And that's pretty much all you need already. I think you can force some certain horses into the sprint position also. Not Oguri, that one's too much effort. But there's other horses you can force into sprint also besides Bakushin. Yeah, Bakushin is a very, very strong horse. He's always A tier horse for CMs. What's the plan with Twin Turbo? Make her a great escape, win the game. End of story. How good is narrator Brian for Taurus? For Taurus? I think it actually works for Taurus, but I haven't double checked this, yeah. Agree on spin is pretty good too, I mean sure, but you know how much effort it takes to do it? So much effort. Because, like, what is even her like... Hold on, what is even Oguri's like sprint proficiency? It's E! It's literally E! You guys are insane! I cannot make this into A! Okay, I technically can. I've thought about it and I can technically do it. I can technically make her into a short horse. But holy shit, man. That's gonna be so ass. It's not even that ass. Oh, the idea is growing on me. This is actually not too hard. But I need to get long. I need to get shorts. Like a lot of short things. This is so much effort though. It's so RNG. It's so much effort actually. Like, no. Theoretically, I can do it. Realistically, I have no time. It is not G. It is not G. That is a good point. It's actually not G. I can actually make a sprint at E. Can technically do it. But it's so much effort. And then if it's not S, right, it's also unusable. God damn it. I saw S medium current. Those people are insane. They have no jobs. I'm sorry to say, like they just have no jobs at all in real life. They literally sit at their computer and just click the button like non-stop, nothing else in life, right? Like, what? G medium, you know? That's 18 stars or some shit like that. How do you get that? You can't get that. You need to have like nothing in life. Just sit at the computer and just keep clicking. Then you need to borrow a parent with like S medium. I mean 9-star medium. And then you need to pray that you hit the spark. There are 9-star sprint spark in Uma.mo. I'm aware, but you know you have to train your side too. You have to train your side too. So you need to borrow one for 9. Then you need to go and make your own for a lot of them. They aren't playing Uma at work. If they're playing Uma at work, then well, I can't stop them, you know. But yeah, this is that's like so much effort. It's so insane amount of effort. I would have to do how many runs per day to hit the sparks? Assuming I hit 222 sparks, so that is 2, 4, 6, 6 plus 9. That's 15 sparks. 15 sparks for E. It's not impossible, but it's already so hard to hit 2-star sparks. Nah, it's like Skull. I can't do it. Okay, if they do it right, they basically can't treat any other horse. Because 90% of the work goes into one horse. I have to ration the work. Like, have you seen my min-max over here for all these horses? I have to train what? Ghost Ship Parent for End Closer. Oguri Cat Grandparent for End Closer. Tokai Tail for End Closer. Then borrow Symboli Rudolph to cut my work in half. Alright? So I need to train all 3 of these horses here for the relevant stuff here. Just 10 sparks? I guess it is just 10 sparks, but... 10 sparks, Saruni. I have a very nice ghost ship for the Pace Chaser position also. Could technically do a Daiwa, but I'd rather use an Encloser Oguri. That's more fun, I think. So I think I have my game plan already. Just need to remake my Narita Taishin and the other thing. People never suspect you're playing Uma at work because you play in portrait mode using one hand. What parents would you recommend for King Halo next CM? Did you just say King Halo? Not impossible. As long as you don't Kakari, right? This one. What's temptation count? I've never seen that stat before. What's temptation count? Oh, number of times we Kakari. Okay, it's Kakari, yeah. Kakari. If you are in the first 4 positions, is it? Or is it the last 4 positions? No, it's first 4. It's first 4. Need to be in the first 4 positions. You get this. It activates during last 200, so it's guaranteed value. It's the same as Triumphant Pulse. This does not work. This does not work. This horse is quite bad. It has no innate recovery. It has no golds for long. It has a unique that works. It is very sus. That's putting it mildly. Oh, so you need to be 4 to 6. Okay, it's 4 to 6. You're right. Less than 4, right? It's less than equals to 4. So as long as you're 4, and then 5, and then more than equal to 6, so it's 6. So 4, 5, 6, you'll be able to activate this ultimate. Yeah, so... I mean, the fact that she doesn't have an innate recovery and none of her golds work for long, and you have to like pump up long, this is gonna be very tough. Theoretically, what you can do, right, is get Chaser B and Long S, and then make her an Encloser. And low-key, that will be stronger than whatever the hell this horse is right now. Encloser King Halo would actually get some sort of value with this ultimate over here. I'm not even gonna lie. If you make an Encloser King Halo, you can actually proc this. I'm not even lying. Oh, but this part is hard though. The last part is hard. Because you need to be at that position at the end, right? No. Yeah, this is not Oguri's ult. Yeah, this is worse than Oguri's ult. No. Because of this requirement here and being at 200. If you need to be here at 200, you lost the game already. Yeah, no, Halo is bad. Halo's a really bad horse now, man. Yeah, no, this horse is not very good. Yeah, if you're in 4th at the last 200 meters, the game is basically lost already, you know? So like, this is not a great ult because of the activation timing and the condition requirement for this. This is pretty hard to make work. This is pretty damn hard. Do you recommend Teo parent or Oguri parent for CM2? Check the canvas sheet. But she can work? Can work is a very strong word. I have to say that much, alright? Can work always means like, yes, you can technically win with this horse. It will not be a very high win rate. It may be like 10%, 20% win rate, but it can work. Assuming everyone else has shit RNG, worse horses than you, or worse goals than you, right? Like, you can technically make this horse just like Encloser, Long S, max speed, max stamina, even without the speed and stamina bonuses, and yeah, she would work. She can work. Like, that's what the can work is doing there. It can is hard lifting the entire like thing over here, yeah. I know you don't need to build around her ult. I'm just saying in general, because speed stamp don't have, golds don't have, recovery don't have, this all sus. So all three combined, this is a very hard horse to make can work, okay? This is a very hard horse overall. There's no innate recovery, so you must get high stam. You must find the recovery somewhere else. You need speed, right? And then you need to max out that speed as much as possible. Get the long to S, get the chaser as high as possible. Get it to end straight away spurt also, if you want to try and do it. You want to do leader? Also can. Then you can just go for Gorman, go for whatever. Then that would actually help you out a little bit, right? But then again, if you are pace chaser, what happens? You don't really activate your ultimate, so you can't use your ultimate again, right? So you're -1 unique here, but you can just buy the other uniques from other horses, and so on and so forth. So like, this is like can, by the way. This is a can horse. This is a can horse. It can work. It's like saying Taiki Shuttle, theoretically I can make her work for this CM. All I need to do is go for long S, and then after that I just buy a bunch of golds that are not inside of her already, and then I just go and buy a bunch of recoveries that are not inside of her already, and so on and so forth, right? You can make them work. The can is just doing a lot of heavy lifting. So it's a can horse, right? It's a can horse. How to make Biwa CM usable? She's definitely usable. Biwa is actually a not terrible horse. Where is she? Okay, first off, the unique is not that amazing, but the fact that she has cooldown and calm, I think calm. I'm not sure if calm is actually going to pop properly. If you're in the first half of the pack during the second half of the opening leg, I think that one is good. I think that one does trigger properly. I think. So I think that because she has 2 of these, right, you're actually kind of good on the recoveries. In which case you're basically using her a bit like Agnes Tachyon already, right? I think I'm basically using this as Agnes Tachyon. I'm either getting sleepy or is this one like actually okay? First half of pack during second half of opening leg. No, that one's not good. Hold on. Second half of opening leg. That is not so good, I think. But she does have 2 goals, yes. Cooldown 50-50, but it's a pretty okay 50-50 to roll on. Then you just get Swinging Maestro maybe from somewhere else. There's 2 gold recoveries, you're done. Just buy a bunch of accelerations and then make her into leader position. Can try to make this work. Like, it can work also. Is making Ghost Ship Ace comparable to making Runner Ace, right? It requires long S plus straight away spurt. It's basically the same, yes. On global it says during early race. I think later on it gets buffed, right? I think it does get buffed later on, because I don't remember this being so bad later on. You can check Uma later. If Uma later says there's RNG, then it's RNG. So be it. Lucky 7 on Grass Wonder is mandatory or just for gamble? No, the Lucky 7 is a meme. It's a meme. It's literally just the Lucky 7 symbol to represent gambling. Please do not actually buy Lucky 7 for Grass Wonder. Thank you very much. If you buy Lucky 7 for Grass Wonder, you're a bit throwing already. But I have to say, right, my friend hit this once, okay? My friend hit this once. So that means it's not zero. It's not 0 chance. If you're feeling lucky, you're feeling lucky, okay? So it's not a 0 chance. If you hit it, you hit it. Biwa growth rate might be atrocious, yeah. Is it worth buying Rushing Gear for Gemini? Actually, not that bad, honestly. Hey, wait, no, Rushing Gear is the acceleration one or the speed one? If it's the acceleration one, it's not that amazing, but it can hit you and win. If it's the speed one, then it's pretty good. I think it's Beeline Burst, that's the speed one, right? Yeah, it's the speed one. Hey, no way. In a way, I have to add like one more line here, like. Please don't actually buy lucky number 7 unless you have no other things to buy. Why do I have to write everything in like great detail? Like, this should be obvious. This shit should be obvious. There's no way I need to write disclaimers for every single thing that I try to meme. You Seiyun parent? What? Mariano is Seiyun parent? Front runner? Mayon's an end closer for Gemini Cup if you want to min-max. If you want to make a front runner, you're probably going to run out of stamina, most likely. Unless you hunt down all of the recoveries, in which case it might work, but most likely you're going to die from stamina loss. This Hyro big gate position is absolutely insane. My chat is just insane. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now. We are donezo with everything here. Any other questions? You can just go over here, Ko-fi me, DM me, and then just pay money, and then you can get me to answer all your questions. Otherwise, I'll have to see you in the next video on Sunday, or I'll see you on the next stream. And that will pretty much be the only ways you can basically ask me questions. Relax, we have like 3 weeks for Gemini Cup, right? Taurus Cup, if you haven't prepared already, just give up. Because Taurus Cup is right now, and if you prepare now, you have no time already. But Gemini Cup, you have 3 weeks, so you can just ask me over time, and you can just improve over time. Yep, that's pretty much it for everything for today. Let us rate someone today. I've been told that I should rate people and interact with them afterwards. That's the IAFK recommendation here. So I will be rating someone and trying to interact with them. For today, we'll add like one word, like hi. What are we looking for here? Who are we rating today? I don't even know. I don't recognize anyone here. Alright, chat, give me someone. Twitch chat, give me someone to rate. Alright, I don't know who to rate. I'm like Unk, alright. Social interaction is so hard, dude. I really hate talking with you guys in Twitch chat, so like talking with another streamer is like crazy. Alright, quick, give me a name, quick, we're gonna rate someone, whoever, I don't really freaking know. Twitch chat decides for me at this point. Find a cute girl playing Musume. You know what? Let's just do that then. Alright, let's look for VTuber chat. Who is these? I can't believe I fell for that. Alright, well, whatever the case is, I just want to get this over with, so like let's hit this lady over here, Asami Tsukimi. Alright, how does this shit work? Click the raid button. Did you get cancelled? How did that work? Oh, okay. Right, now I click that button and then I say hello. Right, that's what I do. Okay. Click the rate now button here. And then now I'm confused. How do I even get there anymore? How do I get to that channel? I thought it was supposed to bring me along. Alright, never mind. You do the interaction next time when IFK is alive, alright? He's supposed to tell me what to do here, so he's not here, so whatever. Alright? Donezo for the day. We are donezo for the day. I'm gonna go and sleep now. Okay, done. Alright, interaction complete. Alright, I passed the check. Without IFK here, that's like an improvement already. Okay, alright, good night. Have fun guys with your trainings.